Hello.
Howdy, howdy, hello, hello. I've returned for more Barbarian, and just before I came over here, I may have gotten a quad Mother's Embrace pair of pants, because that's just the kind of luck that I have these days. It is what it is. It is what it is. This is fine. This is fine. How's everybody doing? What? How do you do? Of course, I got some automated Dust Devils, Earthquakes, and that kind of deal in store today. Pretty nice little farming deal. Maybe put together some Lunging Strike at some point, but maybe not today. I think we're still in that farming mode. We haven't even in triple crit and done all the shiny things for the one I like the most yet to start messing with the ones that have a little bit more pop. Hello, hello. Yep, that beautiful Mother's Embrace. Very, very nice, very nice. I have to save it out of principle, just because, you know, it's a quad chaos armor. But, you know, I'm not the happiest. It could have been anything. It could have been anything, but it decided it had to be that. Because that's Steve 4 for you. That's that beautiful RNG. Let me get rid of some of this. I gotta do a little cleanup here. I have a sword to upgrade, which is definitely better than these two, which are only a single GA. This is a triple. Keep some volt damage on it. I think we'll keep it as a triple. I just gotta find if the tempers are right. And we'll be all good. It's an okay ring. I don't want to get rid of it. Gotta be something else here I don't need. Like this? Yeah, I don't need the Mitchell ring right now. This wall. We got some better versions of that, I think, already. I might actually keep this one because I have variants on. Druida might play with. Orphan Makers on a chest armor. I don't think I would. The Shroud is pretty damn good. I didn't get all the Marksman Skill, right? Right. Alright, so we can do that. This one, I'm not going to do right this second. We want this. We need one more space. One more space. And then, no, we're good. We're good. Alright, so now, we scrap that, and let's go ahead and temper the new weapon. We're going to replace which one? This one's 624 health. This one is 776 because I get a crit, but it is... Alright, this one I think is the slightly inferior. We're pretty similar. Very similar, in fact. Either one. So, we'll do this. We got the Wallop. We want the crit strike damage. I think both of those swords are currently the same for me. Just gotta find the right rolls out here. Look at that, Lurk Midnight. Hello, Ori. See how we're doing. Wallop. Nice. Well, that was pretty lucky, so I got that luck. We'll go crit strike damage again over here. That's Vuln. That's crit. 61%. I'm okay with that. We're not gonna be too picky. Don't have to be too picky. And then after that one, you want Wallop on this. I've got a good 3,000 place on the souls. We'll try and go Wallop all the way. We're gonna just channel the power of our quad Mother's Embrace. Oh, it could have been anything. It could have been anything Barbarian related. I would have been so happy. Wallop. There's one. Even better, could have made my quad Face to Fate. So then I'd have the matchy one every time Fawn goes on about his, I'd be like, hey, look at mine. Look at mine. But nope, it wasn't meant to be. Just got trolled. Alright. The red X's mean I cannot wear that on this character. It means it belongs to a different class. Maximum life. I'll go ahead and reset this. Don't mind if I do. Here, make sure I'm on the right panel over there. Reset so I can see everybody on monitor 3. There's that lurk pistol strip. I see you there. Wallop. Go again. Maximum life. That's not it. This is not the way. Go with that. Maximum life. Also in Diablo news, the community had Adam Fletcher, Pez Radar, is leaving Diablo. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. He shouldn't comment anything about that, but he's like my favorite, like, of all the people I've ever met in Diablo anything. So, good luck to him. So sad. I'm so sad. Like the follow, welcome in. Reset. Like, me and enjoying a good Reddit dumpster fire. Every time we would go and wander around the D4 ones, of course, we would see him in there fighting the good fight on behalf of Blizzard. That takes a special kind of patience, I'm sure. So now I wonder who's gonna take up that mantle. Those are big shoes to fill. Those are big shoes to fill. Reset. Go again. Yes, I have met him. It is awesome. Reset. So wherever he goes, I'm sure he'll be awesome there too. I'm pretty curious. Like, what is next after doing the Blizzard thing for so long? Reset. Go again. Strength. Reset us. Maximum life. This is probably okay to say. Pez Radar is one of the few people out there who has called me a badass to my face. So I never forget things like this. Like, I like you. You're alright. So he's alright. Wallop. Go again. Critical strike damage. Reset. Go again. Vuln damage. No. Maximum life. Reset. I'm on. Give me the good RNG. The character's looking fiery today. I like that. I always forget how many awesome cosmetics Barbarian has until I play them. Like, that 1 week whenever I go and visit Barbarian, I'm like, damn. And everyone says they have the best cosmetics. They might be right. It's Barbarian and Necro. People can go back and forth on that, but me being the edge that I am, I still say Necro has a little bit of the edge, but pretty close over here on Barbarian. You like that heavy armor look. They definitely have that in spades. Until, you know, maybe we can get a paladin? A paladin? Maybe? I dream, I hope. Wallop here. Yeah, he's... Okay, go again. Maximum life. Nope. Go read that. Strength. There's a no-go. Do it again. Vuln damage. Don't like it. Better than I thought. Wallop. Another one. Let's see this through. Vuln damage. No. Critical strike damage. No. Gonna go under 3k on this dang sword. It's worth it though. Even if it is vuln damage. I always, of course, worried if I don't have enough vuln application. But I look at these Fists of Fate. Well, I'm probably okay. I'm probably okay. See me my lucky hit, which is up here also, buffed by that. Stays true. It should be fine. It's just crit happens immediately. Vuln kind of has a little bit of a setup requirement, so yeah, it is what it is. So it's still it's a triple. It's a triple. Fine sword. Strike damage. Go again. Let me see. Vuln damage. That's a no. Strength. Go again. Vuln damage. No, we go with this. Even that Lurgy's a Porty Ashen. Strength. We'll go again. Strength. It doesn't want to wallop. Current wallops are both, or one's only a single, so there's that. Not that high of a bar. Replace that one. I don't only care about what it's crit on. Reset it. I think I wanted to change one of the aspects too. Can I think of it? Vuln damage. I think I want that extra damage on the earthquakes instead of like the flat extra damage on everything. Reset. I think want to have like the 30% after ultimate. I don't like the cooldown on this that much. I have more access. Just let the earthquake do its thing. I think we'll try it. Reset. Maximum life. You gotta be this way. Well, it's the last season of this system. May as well close out on being an absolute menace on Barbarian. That being said, though, I still have other builds to do for other classes. We're gonna revisit the ones that we've already done a little bit this season. Rogue again, of course. I didn't get to do that pin shot I wanted to do. I always like to pin shot. Go again. I didn't ball lightning on Sorcerer either, which probably will. The last ride of unlimited teleport on any build we want for Sorcerer. Gotta do whatever our favorites are before it's dead. I'm pretty sure they're gonna make sure that all in on teleport is still gonna be able to do it. It'll be the same. It'll never be the same. Right. Get some rest. It's alright, Ori. Thank you for checking in. Sweet dreams. There's a chance. We see Ori again today. There's a chance. Hello! Season 10 out of 100. This season is in the upper range. I think it's the best season they've ever had. But we'll probably put it up there and somewhere in the 90s for me, just because of the build variety that the Chaos Armor gave us. It just feels really good. It feels really good, so we gotta put it up pretty high there. We put it up there around with like season 2 that gave me the long grind that was AZ. In those ranges. I never give anything a perfect score, that's impossible, but it's upper range. Follow! Bye! Strength resets. Maximum life? Nah. We go again. Life, I don't want it. See what else there is to be doing. Vol damage. One of these days my schedule will be again back to 12 plus, and then we'll see more of Ori and everybody. But right now it's like in the season I kind of like show up whenever I show up, and it's a little awkward for everybody. I get it. Reset. Crit strike damage. And still be hanging out like 8 hours a day on D4 of all things. A lot of people are doing like PoE and all these other games. Normal. Maximum life. Resets. There you are. Usually this part of the season is kind of like the people who like play whatever they're gonna play kind of vibes, and then those of us who, whatever reason, we live here. So that's me and a few others. We do know a few others. Reset. You never get tired of just making more builds. Just gave me some incense. That's nice. That's very kind of them. Not that I worry about that at this point. Bone damage. Come on. I feel like I open up every stream now with let's go upgrade some stuff on the Barbarian. The struggle. The struggle. The sequel. The sequel. The sequel. The sequel. Like I said, I'll be like the 9th sequel or the 10th. No, I actually didn't play Barbarian Season 0. I only played 3 classes in Season 0. All the normal seasons I played everybody. If they added, of course they're gonna add another class and they did the DLC. It'll get harder and harder to play everybody every time. And I hope that eventually they add a class like, you know what, I don't have to play anything else. I am just gonna play this. Hasn't happened yet, but in my dreams, we think that eventually we'll start treating it like we have been treating PoE 2, where all I want to do is play companions. Screw everything else. Reset. Granted, we only stay over there like less than a month, and it's probably gonna be much the same coming up, because one of these 2 games that we play here is going to only have like maybe a week window at best before the other one hits. And I hope the PoE 2 release is like really early December. Like, here, December just started, let's go. And then give me like a week. And then we come back to D4, because obviously we naturally spend more time in D4. To do all the D4 things. Okay, we just got 2 on Wallop. I don't like it. I don't like it. We're gonna sit on 2. This sword is a triple crit. I feel like it deserves the triple crit, or a triple GA, so it deserves a triple crit on the Wallop. We go again. We go again. We throw that decent roll for the real winner. Full damage. Delania. I guess I like that name. Okay. Full damage. No. Go again. Maximum life. Reset us. Strength. Go another. Bone damage. I do not like that. Strength. Let's go again for one of these. Strength here. Don't like it. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. Strength again. We deny this. I reject. Like, or he may, isn't it for Bleach yet? Reject. Roll it back. Roll it back. Critical strike damage. No. Get more weave every day. Talk about that a lot now. It's like, how did this happen? Resets. I know what happened. I started playing a little bit less of D4, like a few hours. Because something else every day now happens. And apparently it's to that stuff. Maximum life, reset. I think it all comes down to too much time on Reddit. Like the Reddit algorithm has decided I'm a weeb now. We accept their judgment. Reset. Strength, no. There's like no anime now that I watch like a whole bunch of episodes all at once. So it's like I'll watch one episode when I'm eating or something and then I'll wander off and we'll watch a different one and then like day to day I forget what I'm watching. But strike damage, reset, so like nothing has really hooked me. I think Hell's Paradise is the one we finally kind of settled on. We're gonna watch that whole first season and then the second season should be soon. Reset, I kind of like that one's vibe. Critical strike damage. You rebuke the bad rolls in the name of the giant spaghetti monster. The giant spaghetti monster will fix it for me. Thank you. This is what I needed. See, we got one wall up right there. It's already working. Now there's two. Alright, it got close. It got close. I think we need a little bit more than spaghetti monster. Confirmed. Alright, well, let's try it again. Try it again. That was crit strike damage. That's not it. That's not it. Already about to burn more than one. I think we already burned more than 1k. Yeah, that's right. We started 3,700 something. We're at 2,100. Well, my record for worst masterwork, over 400,000 obdicite on a sword. I didn't keep track of how many Forgotten Souls. It wasn't a sword, it was a polearm. But it is usually the fate of the Barbarian rolls that we get really cleaned out. So I expect nothing to burn right now. Fine. We anticipate this. All the more reason why Barbarian usually comes in like the back end. Like, we gotta suffer. It's gotta be when we have all this to afford. You suffer, it's okay. Wallop. Critical strike damage. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We've been there. We've been there. Blame it on the goddamn Moctus monster. It's Nessie. Nessie's fault. She ate my Forgotten Souls. And all my good RNG with it. Wallop. So looking at this, we only spent like 40k or so. So, you know, I'm still like a tenth of the way to the true atrocity. I remember having my rogue have like hundreds, or like 100 something of the reward boxes, and having to open all of them to get Forgotten Souls to keep rolling on that damn polearm for that Barbarian. And it still wasn't enough. So we had to go to the next character, And I think by the end, there were like 10 boxes left on one of the other characters just for one Barbarian's damn weapon. And it wasn't even that good of one. And I think the tragic part was we started with like a 1 GA. It's like, okay, it's the last weapon we need to do on this character, so we're going to just go for it. That's what I got. And then while opening the box, I got a double one. It's like, okay, well, now at least we got the double to roll. And then that double one is the one that costs like 400,000 plus. It was ridiculous. I don't remember if we ever found it, but we should have. I saw highlight. It was so bad. It was so bad. And like the chat was straight at me, go different blacksmith, and me being me, it's like, you do that. I'm gonna double down. I'm gonna double down. We're not gonna go anywhere. We always suffer with Cadis. She's our girl, even though she definitely knows I'm good for feeding her family for the next few years. Just one failed polearm. Our other weapon and Barbarian. Wallop! Go again. Critical strike damage. Nope, we don't like it. We don't like it. Bone damage. Toss. See how we do. A little strength for me. Can do without all that. Bone damage. Resets. Bone damage. I don't like it. Oh, hello. How you doing, Frost? There's a wallop. A real wallop is what this does to my material account. I guess that's what we call it. Wallop, another one. Not that. Alright, there's another. It says bone damage, you know, fiend. Alright. Why won't he wallop? The heck? The heck? Wallop, damn you! Wallop! Oh my god. It's even funnier when it's a funny name. That's it. I look forward to a day when we are not enslaved by annoying multipliers. I think that's asking for too much. It's like, oh, you want to get rid of that? You sooner run to play something else. Resets. I don't think I'll ever be free of this kind of RNG unless I decide to follow the wave of the pop culture phenomenon that will be Grand Theft Auto 6. I'm so bad at those games. I'm so bad at those resets. I was thinking, like, if I wasn't doing this, what would we do? And it's like, I probably wouldn't even look anywhere else outside of action RPGs until maybe like that. And then I'm like, no, did you? Does not mean you have to buy a console. Maybe a console gamer for a while until it comes out on PC, and I'm like, ew, that's gross. Go again. Wallow. Bone damage. Which, interesting, you mentioned that. I look over at my gold right now. I was like, wait. We were down under 3 billion. Where'd all my gold go? And then I remember I've been giving gold to Fawn because he's a poor cheapskate. Resets. So that's where my gold went. Right. Yeah. GTA 6 is just a rush. We know it's there. It just keeps getting further away. Where is it? I don't know. I thought it was supposed to be here, but I guess it's over there? It's over there now. We keep following it? I guess we keep going. Oh, it'll happen eventually. For some of us. The rest of us won't make it, but some of us will. Right. Bone damage. Reset me. Strength, no to this. It's hurt us apart. Every time I've tried to get into GTA, though, online, of course, the only one I care about, everyone I play with ends up, like, not playing for some reason. And they swear, like, oh, I love the game, it's great, it's awesome. And then it's like, then where are you? Where are you? Like, not playing. Like, okay, that's fine. You do you. Maybe better luck on 6 then. While I think most of my gaming buddies all have like families and whatnot, and like, you know, I don't think it's gonna happen for them. All up here. Fine, we got all you. We got all you. If I actually want to play any of that, we got you guys. Vol damage. We got a DLC coming for this at the very least. That's fine. Alright, bone damage, resets. There's stuff out there. We'll figure it out. Wallop. Bone damage. And I guess Gambit is coming to Marvel Rivals, which I never got super into. I like downloaded it, and some of my friends played, and they're like, "Did we want to do this?" And now like Gambit's coming out. I guess he's like the Healy supporting strategist type, and like it blew my mind. Like, wait, my favorite character is a strategist. What? Excuse me? And it's like it looked like it would be like a lot of juggling. It's like you mean like the kind of shit I would play once upon a time. Like, yeah. You could do that. Like, oh no. Don't tempt me like this. I was trying to stay away from those two. I know. We put Cadis's entire family through college, through post-grad. We feed her grandchildren. We're feeding the next generation that isn't even born yet. We're gonna get them a mansion. She's rolling in it. I don't even know why she still works here. She should be good by now. Just me alone. She is a multi-billionaire. There's no way she's not. Like, you got the real good blacksmith job. You are right outside the pit where all of us with way too much time on our hands are always out here getting totally abused by your marketing strategy, which is definitely working. Wallop, we're almost 1k under, or under 1k here. Go again. This round I'm gonna have to keep a double if it shows up. It's fine. I'm not even using this sword yet. This is like the brand new one that just got kind of chilling. Bone damage, reset again. This is why it's funny that they tell me blacksmith Cadis. It's not just any blacksmith, it's Cadis. Just so you know. She'll be the one fleecing you today. Like every day too. Maximum life. The polearm that took me for 400k off the site was actually Rahir's anvil in the den, because I thought it was gonna be really crafty. Like, okay, we're not gonna go Cadis at first, it'll be fine. Didn't go well, and then like, okay, we're going back to Cadis. Then eventually finished with it. Yeah, both of them just like, they're not nice to me. Rahir resents me because every time someone suggests you should use Rahir at any build that I look at, I'm like, nah, we're not gonna do that. So I should have known Rahir was not gonna be my boy either. Bone damage, resets. Crit strike damage. Of course, like every barbarian probably goes for like the same passive type stuff. See, Algo knows. It must know. This is what she wants, so this is what we can't have. So double compounds the issue with barbarians. Not only you have a lot of weapons, there's like everybody rolling the same shit. And it's like, nope, you can't have that. You can't have that. Crit strike damage, no. Imagine it makes a difference if it's on your body or in your inventory. Maybe that's my first mistake. Reset. Crit strike damage, no. Maximum life. Reset. Maximum life. That's a no for you. Come on, you gotta be better than that. What is it? Okay, there's a wallop. We got one. Maximum life, alright. Well, I still have enough Forgotten Souls. I'm gonna keep going. Go till nothing. Reminds you of Wolcen. Okay, the leader is something I put all your gold into improving the city. I've played some games like that. I dig that. Of course, I say that, then it gives me RTS microtransaction mobile game kind of energy, you know, like all the bad feelings come back. Like, oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 not this, anything but this. Reset. Maximum life. Reset it. It has not walloped. It has not walloped. We still go. We still go. The suffering continues. We got this. We got this. Orange the. Now just looking at the opposite side, I'm still not 100k down, so I've been through worse. This is what I tell myself. I've been through worse. We've been through worse. We can keep going. Gives me something to grind for. It's okay. Strength. Reset us. Crit strike damage. I hate you. Go again. Golden damage. Yeah, but no. Alright. I know. All my luck. All my lick. Either way. We can go either way. Went to that 4-star Mother's Embrace before I went live. That's where it went. Right out the window. Mother just steals it all from me. Golden damage. Seems about right. It does seem about right. Maximum life. Nope. That won't do. There's a wallop. We got one. There's a wallop. Okay, we try for 3. Okay, we have to keep the double. Hey, wallop! There you go. Now, which one do we replace here? We'll replace this one. We didn't even have to use 100k off the side there. That's fine. Fine. Let's go put this one away. Scrap it. Why not? Get rid of all that. And then I think about it, I was like, wait, you have some rolls left on it. It might be good for a different build later, so we'll do that. We do not need the Rambaldinis on my... What's the roll on it? That's not resource one. Maybe I should keep that. How am I gonna do this? Here, random lift rune I don't care about. I think that's still junked. Fix that real quick. Out of principle, we should... There we go. There we go. And I need to pick up this trash. Grab all you. Forgot I did that. After I was so excited about getting my quad Mother's Embrace, I forgot to pick up all my junk on the floor. Yeah, anything else to keep on this one? Yay! It's different, did it? The spaghetti monster wins again. Okay, we got that. We got this. Let's go ahead and add some sockets to this one. We'll go ahead and grab the emerald. There we go. We'll throw one of these legendaries into storage. 2 of them, actually. Keep the one that I didn't have space for now. And I need to put on a different earthquake thing. Whoops, wrong thing. Earthquake. Which one am I missing? We got Earth Strikers. Or this is the one that gives me the extra bonus for the earthquake deal. There we go. Alright, so well, after burning all that forgotten souls, you know what time it is. Time to do the material reserves and the Helltide type stuff. And I think I'll do this one. Maybe I'll keep material reserves for whenever I get other people who also need it, because I hate running those if I only have so little. I'll wait for next Helltide. That's what I'll chase. It's walloping time. And the saddest thing is I still have another sword that needs wallop. Or and then a two-handed mace that also needs, you guessed it. Actually, it has earthquake on it. I guess the earthquake would be okay. Either way, yeah, this one needs to be improved as well. So there's the other wall, but it's a double right now. I think I'll keep the grandfather. Could use a better one, maybe. But, yeah, overall, she's still got a lot more to do. She is not by any means done on the triple crit quest. There you go. Grab some glows. A little laggy right now. Nah. Unfortunately, that's my usual latency to my quote-unquote server. Definitely looking better now with the new weapon, though. I feel like things are dying a little bit faster than they were before. Love it. Pop this open. See what else is about. Okay, east. Let's see the murmuring ovals. Got it. Good. Maybe. I swear I feel laggy. It's just me being the worst whirlwinder in the world, I think. Go ahead and hit a little chaos armor. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, chest armor, Horde's compass. And we'll see how we do down this way. I'll take that little teleporter. Oh no, you'll start playing this giant spaghetti monster now for good fortune for my other weapons, huh? Yeah, that's what we're gonna need. I need like a whole lot of stored good RNG and blessings or whatever favor we need for the spaghetti monster. I don't know what currency he works in. It might be several. Alright then. Here you go. Frozen. Got it. Good. And this one is just Chaos Rift, so we're not too worried. Every time I see these, it's just like, I don't know. I think it has something to do with the well. It all just seems too complicated. I think the well had something to do with you need, like, all the base original classes to come together and do something. I saw somebody, I think, with the title for it the other day. I was so shocked. Like, people actually do this? I think I've heard of it in Legend, not in actual game. Okay, then. Let's go. More of everything here. Champions, we got you too. And this is the Seaborn Goddess side. Do that. It's actually not as cold today as it was yesterday. Typical Florida. Just like one day, oh, it's a little chilly. They were like right back to it. It's room temperature everywhere. It's fine. It still felt like it was really cold today in the morning. Might even me just say like, yeah, this is a good excuse to just stay here. And then I ended up getting used by Cadis again, so I maybe should have stayed. Maybe should have stayed in bed. Let's go ahead and take the teleporter and see what's going on to the next one. This one we gotta go Sepulchrum. It's a Sepulchrum. I don't actually know. I always say it one way, and then as I look at it, like, is it that way? Ballers. These are gonna drop some obdacite, which I can actually pick up. Thanks, Cadis. Appreciate you. She was just trying to help me out. Keeping things cleaner on the dungeon floor. These are so good. Still very curious what the next ones are gonna be after they give us these. Character is still not died, so my pseudo hardcore life continues. So, veneration. Good for you. Granted, of course, she hasn't died because she got the star with all the hand-me-downs from all the other characters, so, you know, very pseudo, very pseudo. She started from the bottom, now she's here, not at all. Not at all. Let's grab the ring. Double ring is Overpower shadow resistance. I have a lot of strength, maximum life range, or technically I could switch this out, but I don't know. This is a triple with got okay stuff. I'm sure with that lucky it's gonna be tied into my vuln damage. For some reason, weapons like. Alright, that's good for a box. Still looking for more multi-GA weapons. Still doesn't have a double passive amulet. I don't even have the option for it. It has not shown up. Pretty sure. And if I do have one, it also is one dud. Affix either way. 300 weapons, so one of the things I need. There's lagging everywhere. The pole arms feel concerned. Right, two-handed. Alright, so. Overkill. Chest armor. I don't think I'm keeping any of those. I'm not a death blow enjoyer, usually. Frame. Single GAs on that. You know, it's actually technically better than what I have if it's a mace anywhere, but good deal. We're looking for doubles and better. If anyone should ever just not tell me what they do, because I'm very aware it should be her. Let's do Harbinger of Hatred, and then by the time we're done with this, it's pretty reasonable to get the Helltide. Case this for consoles some more so I can keep trying to wall up the others over. Let's go. The other sword is only a single GA though, that's why I didn't go for it yet. We're gonna maybe find a better sword first before we burn it all. Pretty good though. Let's go up here. This way is the only altar of hates. There you go again. Bars, this season is so nauseous. I think every season. It's every season there's some build that's just like, hey, you. Go whirlwind. Even if it's not ever damage actually on the whirlwind, there's a lot of whirlwind on like the farming builds. And it's all good. I do say it's their one special power and they don't get motion sickness at all. That's where all my tolerance went because I cannot say the same. Like just watching them is like, oh no. Alright, so speaking of that, the leap barbs. Now that is not a fun time for me. 12 seconds, your next mighty throw detonates. Would I? No, that's another thing I'm not crazy about. The long. Oh, he's. I didn't know Belial was up. Good times. It was like that's one thing I'm not a big fan of. The mighty throw with the long cooldown. I do not have the patience for that much rotation. A little bit like rogue type rotation, like you just spam rotation. Like okay, that's fine. Sometimes. But the barbarian, like let's wait the long cooldown to do the big damage. And if you don't do it in the right order in operations, it doesn't work out really well. Not for me. Not for me. I'm too spammy. Oh yeah, hi Jugula. They respect barbarians out here in this game. The devs might not sometimes when you get a lot of the buff barb sentiment, but the enemies, they know. Leave that barbarian alone, they'll get to you when it's your turn. I could do swords, I could do two-handed maces. I think two-handed maces is what I need, or the amulet. Either or. If you're gonna kill that, I'll do it. That is not the one. Alright, so what else is favor? Well, you know this. Let's go to the Temple of Rot. Get that open so I don't see that in my area. We're gonna do some Helltide. Which it totally rocks at, so I'm for it. Still, team have not seen an open world mythic Chaos Rift. That's still on the list of things to do this season to say that I did, and I don't know if it's gonna happen. We keep going out the Helltide, but people are always out here too, and they get it before I do. If it even exists out here. I know it does. Somewhere. Not for me. Not for me. More lethal today? Every day you're a little bit more lethal. Not that we needed to be more lethal out of the Helltide, it's so nice out of the way. You know what I'm also gonna do? I'm gonna turn off the numbers. I've been meaning to do that the last 2 days, and finally I think we're gonna have a no number day. I'm gonna take that off. It's like, yeah, you kill everything. Confirmed. So then we also try to go up into the pits, way higher than the Barbarian can go herself. She went up all the way to 130 yesterday with Fawn's rake. It was pretty entertaining. And I'd just be like, well, I got these shouts. They're pretty fancy. I'm helping. I'm a support barb. I guess next time we do that, maybe I should try to go all in on it. I could do a little bit more, I'm sure. Okay, then. So yeah, we're gonna do the Temple of Rods. this is the way to go. She must have like the best intuition in all the land, because there's definitely no actually being able to see where the hell she's going with all this spinning. She can just sense it. She just has a whirlwind sense of where to be and where to go. Ballerinas eat your heart out. Okay, now what do we got? Go this way on the southwest. That one. These days I've been really good at getting that one first, so I don't have to come back for it. Like I may have done this stronghold a few times. Just a few. It's the door that's not gonna let me go through though. They're gonna make me go this way so we can go see the worm. The rest, you know. What a mess. So now I look at it like this is the same kind of worms that you get from like the hordes and all that sort of deal. But I think this one's slightly bigger than the ones you usually see. I never really thought about it until this moment. Oh yeah, it's those kind of worms. So they're worshipping it because it came from hell, which is accurate. Okay, so we gotta go and deal with this side now. Here we go. Around these. Nicely done. I have to go deal with Malquarf, and he's eating things he definitely should not be eating. This spawn of Malquarf. Here we go. Now we do the kneel. Easy. I always really liked the design of Strongholds, and I always wondered why didn't they just take this concept and then they make the Nightmare Dungeons like a little bit more like that, like a little bit more dynamic, a little bit feeling like there was some life to it. Yeah, what we got? You get one little monologue piece of paper per dungeon, you're gonna like it. Speaking of Belial, actually, how many of these do I have? 6 on this character. I have more on other ones. I should consolidate all the Belial mats I have and actually go and kill him for the hell of it. I've only seen him twice all season at the very beginning, and that's still 2 more times than I saw him last season. And then I really think about it and realize we'll probably be back to farming him much more regularly next season. And I'm like, you know what? Maybe it's alright if I don't. I'm not a lair boss enjoyer. Here we are. Gotta try and bank up more of that RNG we were talking about for next season when we're gonna sanctify everything. We pray to our RNG gods that things go right. Get done, Infernal War. Got you there. More cinder activity. Let's hit that Orvane. Fine for you. And let's go with this. More cinder action. I got it. 108. Alright, buddy. Oh, it's an evade, Spiritborn. Evade with the feathers? Yeah, evade with feathers. Those cartwheels. He's just so relieved. Like, oh, that barbarian will stay in that circle for me. I can evade out if I want to. Fine. Pretty sure I've seen him go out. So it was circled twice. Please. Poor Subo trying to follow me. And he's just like, now it's like, no, I'm not gonna do that anymore. You might not get dizzy, but I do. Okay. See that. Elixir? What elixir? We don't need any stinking elixirs. Don't bum it off somebody else's incense. Hey, it's fine. Alright. Little cinder there. Under half on this. Good for it. A little bit, Gotcha there. Another one of all of that. Stay out of trouble. Fire looking swell. It's still going. A rift down there. Can't do it. The Blood Maiden's there too, apparently. I look forward to doing lots of these for experience. I don't think it's gonna scale properly and enough that'd be like really worth it for long, but at least early. Should be pretty good. Forces of Hell grow frenzied. All that frenzy all the time. Got that? Alright, did it. So what's the rift? And the Blood Maiden. This rift is Aberrant Cinders. I'll take that. Our buddy, the evade, is still hanging out. That's fine. Okay, we have Pandora as my pet, the red fox. I actually maybe would have preferred if that fox was the more traditional fox color. It matches, like, match her hair. But now we got a red fox. Blood red. Hell fox. I need to go turn in box, don't I? Yeah, I do. Let's go ahead and do that. Howdy, what's up, Maxim? Whoops. Hellborn may have showed up and I forgot about it. Typical. There we are. Oh, good. So let's do that Whispers of the Dead deal. Okay, amulets. We'll take that. See what's up again. Got you. Amulet shenanigans through and through. I'll take that like the heart. Mm-hmm. Alright, chance to heal. Nope. Check those, even if maybe I should have. Go back. You're in the thing. The lonely road. Is it ever really that clear of a path in this game ever? Come to think of it, no. There's no demons, no skeletons, no anything trying to kill you. Seems unlikely. Seems unlikely. Okay, we can open this, yeah. I gotta get the ring box. Killed those cultists, good job. Let's do this. And living steel, I'll take it. Pop these. How do I level a character? How I level our caches are just leveling. I leveled all my characters to 60 after we got the 300, other than the rogue, of course, by being power leveled in the pit by pretty much everybody who got power leveled by me or otherwise played with me along the way. So that was how I leveled. A lot of other seasons when I don't have that done in advance, I do the caches, since the odds are I farmed really hard on a character before the next one up. So usually the last few days of a character, whatever build I'm playing, I just save all the boxes that I gather up while playing them and then pass it to the next character. I still did that to get all like the glyphs and things for the next one up, even if I didn't need to level this time. Yep, no problem. I'm gonna get some armory obols. We used to always do 1 through 100 legitimately. Every character here, so we had a lot of leveling content going on, but after doing like 50 plus characters that way, we were like, okay, you know what, we're good. And now it's a lot faster than it used to be anyway. And so just like, here, start to carry on one way or another. Okay, here we are. Bonus XP. It used to be much more of a production to get to the Paragon, like the 1 through 100 process. That made sense back then, but nowadays it's like, eh. It's so quick, just get it over with. Infernal Warp. Apparently you can do the campaign and be Paragon in an hour. Why it was in the PTR holds. And then I am usually team we go seasonal, whatever it is, immediately. And if it takes a little bit to grind that, I don't care, because we had to do it anyway to unlock powers and whatever we want. I just really don't like the campaign. Frozen. It's still fast though, even this season. DOH campaign anyway. 482 is another box right there. Mystery box isn't open on the side yet either, and we do have that for favor. I have 64 hearts on me. We're pretty stacked. I'm sure I can activate that on my own. Got our amulets. See how we're doing. More you, and you. Galvine rolling. On to the right, here's the Hellbane. Da-da-da-da. Light weaponry. Recently one more sword for this build. Multiple GAs, and that is not it. Check the rift. You know, if you're trying to live the dream, find the mythic one. So far, no such luck. There you go. I'll take that stuff. 240. What you got now? I gotta go all the way down there. It's also where the mystery box is there, so 2 birds, 1 stone that side. And I'll just keep spinning. Then we put a crown on her. Very cute. In the collection, I forgot I even had that. I forgot I even had that collection. Yeah, it's our fashion, alright. I actually like that in my own closet too. It's like, that's right, I did buy that. And then it's like, I don't need to wear any of that because I don't touch grass. Wonderful. So let's see, you down here. We got that. Get the rings. Good for us. We'll take rings here. Lithium steel. Got it done for me. Let's just see how we look. South side. Mm-hmm. I don't need you guys, but hey, you know, we're gonna die that fast. I'll take your cinders. Assuming I don't go by too fast. We're about to see another Hellborn, so those Harbingers? Harbingers are mine. Somebody already started this, so I guess I'll go ahead and just nag that favor here. It's Corey the Bear. Nothing says I'm a druid like Corey. Please. And looking back, I was like, I'm surprised how many Corys I've met. And you would think like anything that ends in a Y, it's kind of like, oh, that's like your cute nickname. And I don't know, I don't think so. I think they're the actual, that was their name. And what it means, don't know why it was so popular around where I'm from, but there you go. Alright, let's go hit that bonus XP. Apparently it's popular enough for a druid to be named it. Okay then. No offense to the Corys who may be hanging out in the chat. Sure, it's a fine name. Lots of history. Let's go ahead and hit the this box up right here. The lunatics. Here you go, and then there. Gift of mysteries. And maze. Got the axe and the sword. Sure. Fine. It's fine. What was this one? This one is just magic, not a big deal. Unless we believe only so many rifts can appear in a map at a time and you gotta take one down to put one up. Which is probably true. Grab our cinders, 123 now. Any boxes here? No, we got one over there. Take that one. We got plenty of time in this Helltide, so we get to do the other side. Is this a double Helltide? No, it is not. No Nahansu. So I assume at some point we get the other DLC to add another region. Will it add another Helltide, and would it be possible to hit a triple Helltide, or are the expansions never gonna have multiple expansion regions running at a time? Not that I would need a triple Helltide, you know, just theoretically. Fire enchant. I am curious. I'm gonna hit these handguards. Just like this. We'll grab some gloves. Living steel. And let's see what else is up. Grabbing a little bit of all that. Here's you again. What do we do here? We got two rifts. They're both magic and one's rare. Let's see what the rare one is. Getting legendary ones to get the chaos armor and the compasses. So this is a nightmare sigil. Nightmare sigil. I actually like those, so that's okay. We do need more dust, like really badly. And material reserves. Which of these are not? Some of the ones I like though. Heathen's keep. Aberrant cinders. Another one. There you go. Can we do that? Yes, we can. We got you. Summoner's cool. A little mortar rolling there. Mortar Tempest. Let's hit the Hellspire activity. Go Lightning Enchanted. Good deal, good deal. Take all these out. Howdy, Zozo. Grab some warp. Love to see you. Thank you for the lurk. I spin some more. And for what? All this warp on the floor. I never use. I'm not spending once other than the power up my stuff. Fine. It's fine. I don't even know. Are you sure that you can convert it? I just don't even know where. Really good at this season's content. Really good at it. All I know is hoard. Hoard, 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 no matter what. Painful hearts. We'll take that. And that. All of this. Good for you. Okay, go with these. Things alright. Bind me. Little poison enchant for you. Get out the way. Sure. Fine, it's fine. Oh, exquisite blood. It'll work. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Going and going. We're still going. Pretty cool. Got it. Good. I'll take these. I want it. We got 345 and I don't think there's more box. Oh, I take it back. There's a box right here. I think I'm gonna go all the way over there. I think we can manage, but I'll do it a little begrudgingly. No horses allowed today. Only more cinders doing what we're doing. Earthquake's definitely better now with the other aspect. Worth. Liberation? Nah, we don't do that. We are not a liberator type. I don't know what type we are, but we're not that. Kind of wish there was a little bit more like factions or something in this game that we could kind of like choose sides and build up a certain like storyline or something by what choices we make, even if it's just like, okay, you do this quest type a lot, so these people like you, so you unlock this, as opposed to it being like linear, but he's always on the same track. I want to be different. I want to be special. Let me be special. 431. We got another Infernal Warp. Can work with that. 440. So box is down here. Every time I see one, I can't resist. May as well get used to it now. Next season, it's gonna be actually worth something to me. Significantly more. Significantly more. Okay, good. It's fine. This is fine. We're doing what we got to. I hear ping in a dev speaker's pin. Like, who uses this? Howdy, how you doing, Uncle? Alright. Cinder. Got you there. Sure. I like how the things spawn like just outside the circle. We risk the circle by wanting to kill something. Fine, it's not like my whirlwind is actually where my damage is. Just looks neat. Now I'm looking a little too closely to my character, like trying to follow her spin, and I'm gonna make myself dizzy. Oh no, don't do that. It's a bad idea. Bad idea. We can't be doing these things like that. There you are. Explosives. Let's see that through. Chillin', we're chillin'. Of course, the Hellgrove Frenzy. Good for them. Good for them. I'm gonna go see the Hellborn scene. Well, I wouldn't even say seeing it is the right term because as soon as it pops, it's gone, and that's it. That's it. Sure, deal. I got that under half. Keep doing it with this. More cinders and the little gift of leg guards. Sure enough, we got some pants here. I would like that. Living steel, ancient res, I'll take that. Alright, this side now. One. Oh no, there's a weapon box. It's okay though. The good news is I can go over here and we'll go up northwest. Gonna get some jalapeno cheddar sauce. Yes, yes. I ate way too much of that lately. I'm trying to slow down on the nacho life, but the nacho life chooses me. Let's do this. I feel like it's the closest thing for me actually gaining weight in my entire life. Eating nachos like almost every meal for a few weeks. Almost. Almost that bad. Not quite that bad, but close. Close. Around the arms. It's like, hey, even I can gain weight. I've never broken 100 pounds in my life. I think the most I ever weighed is 798, you know, but that's it. That's it. I don't think that's changed, but you know, maybe after all the nachos it did. I don't know. Alright, so we need to do this. I'm gonna go ahead and spin my way up here. We're gonna need more cinders than what I currently have on me to open everything up there, so it's fine. Takes a lot of cheese. A lot of cheese and tortilla chips. Okay, explosive lightning. And then amulet, we'll take that. Dun, 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 dun. And then my brain can't convert to metric for our non-American friends. Let's grab the cinders, but yeah, I'm small. No one can really tell like how tall I am, how short I am. Like short, very short. Okay, let's grab the cinders. Look, the chair I'm in right now. The top. That's always what I said. The top of it's up here. You can't even see where the top of that chair is. That's how much bigger it is. But it is an extra large one, to be fair. The lounge chair is massive. Grab the heart, and then I want to go this way. Alright, hey Mac. Just keep moving. Lightning. Got you there. Dun, dun. So we have the stronghold to do. Just for cleanliness sake, I will. But first, apparently we need another compass. How is my compass stacked? Not even using, of course, the double event because that's not active until the 25th, which is crazy. I have 62. Well, I think we're okay. What was this one? It's another rare one. We'll go check that out down there as well. That is the site. Let's see this. Another one here. Got it. Got some site. Chilling, vibing, thriving. What's next for me? I'll take these cinders and see what else is about. Here is the bonus XP. Cool. The poison. 569. I'll get that little infernal compass. Frozen's a seal. Go with all this stuff. Let's go ahead and take the compass for me. Fine. And then the right hand side. Alright, light weaponry. There's our cinders. Take that little Galavine. And the living steel here. So 460, we're gonna do the stronghold. I said I was going to, but I get distracted by every shiny thing along the way. The usual. There's another box over there, but we're gonna resist it this time. I'm gonna do the stronghold first. Just spin my way right through it. How do I not break this right now? Let's be honest, that doesn't make any sense. Okay, there we are. And we'll do this one first. So I break those cages. What do I do immediately? I kill the animal inside. I got no sense of one thing or another. Just all we do is destroy. We wander, we destroy. That's our quote-unquote protagonist. I think that poor bear probably didn't deserve that. Okay, here we are. Granted now, us dropping earthquakes down there, I don't think we really could discriminate much anyway. I always think it's funny there's a chest in this one. I got an Ahu root out of that, which is not the worst. Not the best, but it's not the worst. Just Doombringer not really where it's at these days, so that's not good. Happy Wednesday! Stop it. Don't run with bandits. That deep voice. Wandering, destroyed, and wondering what more to destroy. I don't even think they wonder about it. They just do. I don't think there's any thought involved. Think about it. Nah. We just destroy. For the longest time, I would always get caught behind this bench. I think maybe they fixed it by now because it hasn't happened in a long time, or maybe I've wisened up. I don't know which, but I always remember that happening. And then like having to go hit the whole waypoint. Okay, so back to the Hell Tide thing. Desperately trying to get Forgotten Souls to get Hades some more money for her next generation of family. This is get the protection over to the right. Got you. And of course, that's the blacksmith over in Karagar. If you don't know her by name and she hasn't destroyed your bank account by now, that's Cadis. That's her. I don't know what she's gonna do with the masterworking changes. She might not be feeling so rich. No, I guess I guess she'll still get something, and she's still the one person next to the page. She'll be fine. You mean next to the tower soon, too. All the gear sweats will be all over her still, as always. 425. Hellborn coming. That's a rare Chaos Rift. Let's go mystery box. This is what she should be doing. What a peaceful life. I know, it is so peaceful. Nothing can hurt you if everything is dead. I'll pop the red of mine. Lightning vampiric. Got it. Nothing can hurt you if everything is dead. I like that. I like that. One of those like, I don't have to discern between good and evil if everything is just not there. Just gone. This is the logic we apply. That's why it all makes sense. Slide. Poison. There you go. Just spin through life. It's working for her. Spin through life, open a box, start spinning again. All there is to it. Living steel. Not a thought between those ears. Maybe not even any thoughts through the ears because she's busy yelling all the time, so can't hear a damn thing. Okay, then we'll get rid of this. There you go. Poison frozen. Imagine the one thing keeping you alive is a bunch of obnoxious cultists holding your summoning circle together. Between being alive and dead in this situation. Get the gift of boots. Always some bonus XP. You're welcome, because I obviously didn't need it. Let's grab the exquisite blood here. Good, bad. I'm the guy with the guy. That dude from Barbarian artist. Yeah. I'm like, good, bad. I'm the guy with the guy. I don't need to do this, but I'm doing it anyway. Since I accidentally ran into it, I didn't realize what it was. I was like, there's something to interact with here. You know, I'll do it. I'll do it. Like, I am the barbarian for sure right now. Somebody with the bone spirit deal. I quite like that build. I still haven't figured out what was keeping my other builds from being able to be switched to. I know somebody came through and swore it was the runes. It's not. I don't even know. It's just like broken. And my Negro is stuck on bone spirit. It's fine. They had their run. I don't really need to switch to any of the other builds on it anyway. It's just kind of silly. Health sure is low because I have no targets I can hit. For the most part, we seem okay. I would potion, but now I'm just like curious. Is like, can any of this kill me? With all the stuff going around for me, maybe not. There we go. Only have over 600 of some sort of mat to do some sort of boss, and it's like, buddy, it's not as bad as you think it is. Like, some of us see thousands of something, and the only thing that keeps us from having even more is my inventory fills up and I can't carry anymore. Yep. Alright, 355. What was that? Magic something. Alright. Here. Yeah, the only thing that's dropping her health is herself spinning. It's a drain off of the seasonal powers doing it. So she's not in any real danger, truly, right now. She has not died yet at all in the last 3 days we've been playing her. So she's fine, I think. It's like now, at this point, it's like I'm trying to like let it sink just to see, but the anxiety mostly unwarranted. She's a pseudo hardcore at this point. She's never died. Like that. Hey, how you doing, Wyatt? Alright, there was a Hellborn over there. And nobody's killing it. And I'm looking over like, was that mine? Maybe. It's possible. Either way, it's still here. I'll get it. It's not here anymore. It's actually... There it is. Got it. Great. So get those materials and I'll help with this. Let's see, could this kill me? I don't know. We're doing okay at the moment. No. It's already done. Alright, 441. I'm gonna open the box on the south side since I'm here. Good, good. Alright, we've got... Get the leg guards. Who interrupted me here? Hobby, you stalking devil or massing mass? I do masses in that situation. I like the fiends the best, and then after that, masses. Typically. So, Hellspire. The stalking devil is when everything else is trash. And it builds up nothing for you. You take the plus 100. I'm pretty sure that's the butcher one, right? Okay, here. Build up the branches that stack on each other, and the devil never does that, so it's like last choice. A lot of times it's like last ditch effort to get the minimum you need. Whatever you're trying to do. No Barba has engaged the windy fallen overseer. Thanks for telling me. I still can't believe that that's the thing. Let's go get me cinder. For you. That was funny calling mythic sparks. They are sparks. What do you mean? You think it's funny? No, it's the truth. It's the truth and nothing but the truth. I forget double, triple quads. There's all just sparks to me. Just one more attempt to roll for better and still getting nothing for it. Okay, here. There was somebody else hanging out with us for a bit. No, maybe just Sivo. Waiting for that death and it never comes. It just keeps hanging in there. Somehow. Not even respecting the fire off of that thing. Never really do. Been ages since I have. Alright, so there's Harbingers back there. I should probably kill those. There you go. Next boxes. Gotta go all the way up here. Let's get rid of these little chilling waves. Polearm, no thanks. Cinder, cinder, cinders. The terrors, sure thing. Gotta take this explosives. Fair enough. Get these soul spires out. Grab those. Fine. Fine. There's somebody else at that rift in there. So where's my next box? I gotta go all the way up here. All the way up there. I have more than enough to open up everything left. Worms, tree boxes to be had. And there's only trash now. 620. Yeah, that's more than enough. I just keep spinning. It's one of those, like, it's so easy to do. Why wouldn't I do it? Why wouldn't I? Perpetual spinning top is pretty chill here. There you go. Let's hit that little chest. Or stop this, you. There you go. Alright, so we open that up. What are we looking? We got a little chest armor, living steel. That would be good. See what else is about. There is our gem fragments. Sure, sure. A little cinders here. Take that ore vein. And what's this? Down here, bonus XP. Good enough. Take that one. We're at 609. Shakar offering. I don't know how many boxes I have out there, but maybe we can open up. No one else needs them. Heavy weaponry. Only a single GA. Tragic. Still looking for one worth burning my materials on. 472. We got another weapon box up here coming up. Are you a heavy or are you a light? That is a heavy box. Trying to do the thing. There you go. Pole arm. Two-handed maze. Grab living steel. Get that? Good. So that puts me at all boxes are open on all hell tides. World boss in less than an hour. That's how I was looking. Let's go sort. Did it even give me a Forgotten Soul there? No. What? That's just wrong. Like, it literally looks like Forgotten Soul. Like, what else is it gonna give me? It gives me one, usually, at best. And that's how it didn't give me that. This doesn't seem right. Doesn't seem right at all. So, strength damage. An amaze. Not the worst, it's not the best. These are all single GA things. That we don't need. Maximum life, strength. I wonder how much useless, some pretty useless stuff I'll end up upgrading next season and then just throw it into the Sanctified just because I can. I'm gonna drive myself crazy with make sure you got the right aspect on, make sure you got the right this, make sure you got the right that. I mean, so many people are gonna hit the sanctified, they'll hit a good one, and they realize they didn't do some part of the whole process, and just be really sad. Really sad. Lucky hit chance. And the PTR, I was playing Leap Barbarian, and just one day playing it, I had all sorts of aspects related to Leap as extra sanctifies on top of what I had. So it's one of those, like, it could be done. It could happen. You can get pretty awesome interactions. It's just that may have been me using my good RNG for that process very, very early. Your husband's hard. Let's do the other city. Not eyeball horse Bardine. I don't think I have that yet. Hello, how you doing there? Okay, so let's take a look at what we got down here to use. Could burn the unique ones. Probably don't want to do it when it's just me. Not that I would struggle to complete it. It just seems like a little bit of a waste. So let's do a legendary one here instead. We'll do the passive rank. Still looking for the amulet after all. Refresh and everything. Let's go. Me and Subo. We got this. I'm still surprised I don't put the mercenary in the back, but since they don't have any fancy cosmetics, they don't even count here. Okay, champions. Got it. Electrified and summoners. Okay, this one. Shadow enchant, we got you. Waiting for that black palette for my armor. Speaking of things in loading screens and cosmetics and whatnot. Oh, where's it at? When? We have these things for DLCs, apparently. If we were to judge on the past. So there's a chance. There's another chance coming up. I'm finally gonna get the thing. And don't say we already have a black palette at home. That gray with the black that's on the palette that shows up nowhere does not count. Does not count at all. Okay, then. To the other city. How are we doing? Alrighty. Probably. Generally, I start as rogue. Generally. So, for now, that is the plan. Unless they come back with something after PTR that suggests, you know, maybe we'll do something else. I usually start rogue. These days. Last 3 seasons. And then before that, I started as Necro. Well, actually, before that, I started... before the rogue thing, I started Spiritborn. And I didn't like how their damage was all sorts of janky. Good or bad. So I ended up being a rogue for like the last 3 seasons, so that's what I've been sticking with. And technically, I'm a rogue main, I guess, technically. Even if I play everybody. Okay, here. We usually stay on rogue all the way to 300. Unless, for some reason, they're so far behind that we need somebody else. And, okay, then here. Spirits empower me. Let's head over here. It should, but technically, usually it doesn't. It's one of the lower at the high ceiling for like pit push for damage. It's just rogue feels nice and snappy. It's usually built around speed concepts. Like this season, you have hit and run. You're constantly moving. It gives you more damage, multiplicative. So it feels nice if you're into that sort of thing, which obviously I am. And then I like their style, like overall. So that's why we rogue. The actual like top end damage is not theirs these days, and I don't know when the last time it was. Like right now, you're looking at like actual like top damage can do the highest pit. It's Spiritborn. They're at 144 in the pits. Rogue by comparison 128, which does put them a little higher than sorcerers and barbarians now, but it's still not that much. The 2 outliers for highest damage, we're just going by what the pit is. It's Spiritborn by quite a bit, and then Pulverized Druid after that. These. And we'll head on out of here for favor. Not we got any big winners there, but we'll look. Hello, Hayden Soldier. Yeah. Yeah, we like the speed. We like the speed, but Spiritborn's snappy too, and then of course Sorcerer with the unlimited teleport is fastest. But they're gonna lose that next season for the majority of their builds. Hopefully they'll still be able to do it off the teleport. It does sound like they still were able to do it in the PTR. It's just not quite the same. Alright, this is brute force movement speed. Nope. Heavy-handed strength. Look at you. Well, heavy-handed these days I don't think is one I would use on this one, is it? Let me look. I don't think it was the combination I wanted, because that's one of the like overpowered ones, isn't it? Isn't it? Brute force, concussion, wallop. Okay, heavy-handed. With two-handed weapons you do. Actually, we do use two heavy-handed, so that is a good amulet. So that puts it as the one that we want to upgrade now. So this one is currently running Invigorating Fury, Wrath of the Berserker cooldown reduction. Invigorating Fury is what keeps me alive right now, so we probably want to keep that. Where is that? That's auto defensive. Right here, and then we want the cooldown reduction for the other thing. Ooh, only one. I want to take the two. We need the two. Don't break my thing. There it is. Alright, and then after that is the cooldown reduction for the Wrath of Berserker. All the Ancient. The Ultimate Restores. 13.5. That's good enough. I don't need to be that picky about it. Alright, so that's a winner. We can do the enchant part on that maximum life. We wanted to have something else here. Let's do this. Make sure we hit the right one. Maximum life. Alright. Diet Undercity. Hit right. Now we're hunting for this. And I am not the richest right now. We're gonna have to do lots of hordes. Get that gold back up. That's the bow. And that one's like bleed stuff. I think that's what I want. Movement speed maximum life. You're gonna kill. Resource maximum life. It's not always maximum life. You're gonna kill maximum life. A little armor. We don't have a damage skill like that like we have in the Spiritborn. No mercy. Let me see. I think it's playable for me. No mercy. Where are you? I think it's one of the ones down here. Duelist is attack speed. One hit weapons. Yeah, we don't want that. Wallop, concussion, thick skin, counteroffensive. Here's pop. Irrepressible. It's like irresponsible? Like, no, that might be your IRL passes, but that is not. We have here crit strike chance E. I don't want to get crit strike chance. We got plenty of that. That's the crit strike chance one, so we keep going. Damage, lightning resistance, movement, crit strike chance, resource shadow resistance, fear and kill maximum resistance, max life full resistance. Damage, lucky hit, attack speed, resistance to all. Hit fighter. I know I have that on the current one. I don't know, that's like best of choices. Where's the paid fighter deal? None of you. None of that. Defense, paid fighter. 2% increase damage to closer enemies and gain damage reduction. It's alright. It's not my best choices, but it's functional. And then we were running the incendiary fissures here. Put that back in. Still not capped. Better than what that was doing? Yeah, a little bit. Alright, so we put that in there. We'll upgrade. We'll get another diamond. We'll save this if for some reason I decide I need it. But I know, other than when I'm in town, my movement speed's still gonna be great because we're gonna have the shouts always active. In town, I feel slower now though, which is a little annoying. Here's pants. Let's get rid of the dolmen stuff. I still think they haven't fixed it. There you go. Let's hit this again. Two-handed maces. Grab all that. Get rid of some of these that I do not need. Alright, those are going out. Now we gotta do the sigil thing. Get rid of this as well. Ugh, goes on the ground like that. Not my favorite thing. Action shrines. That one's favorite though, so I'm gonna do it. One way or another. The warp I don't need here. Grab both of those because the two things I'm lazy about it. This one is gym reserves. We don't need that either. We'll do the dungeon we activated. We'll do a spot check on there. It's speed. Oh, I haven't done the diamond yet. Go ahead and add sockets. Got you. Diamond here. Got it. Good. We gotta upgrade. We're not having that movement speed, that's fine. So this one, ideally, we want the strength roll, I think. But, you know, we don't have a lot of Forgotten Souls, so I can't really mess with that too much. It really likes heavy-handed right now. Fire. Hopefully the pass is okay. It's okay. Let's go do the Caldera Gate thing. And here we go again. Alright. Our speed back. It feels good. Everything should die a little bit faster. Taking runes to RNG. Theoretically. Would it actually do it? I don't know. Alright. A little bit more destructive now. Feels good. Wrong room, please. There we go. A little bit awkward on the frame. It feels, but the game says I'm fine. A little bit higher latency than we like. It's not too bad. And here we go again. The pillar, the pillar. Hold here for a little bit. Get rid of that one. What are my options? So we got special demon, tethering, swiftness motes. Who else swiftness motes? Speed on top of speed. That's what's up. Mortar frozen. Here's another one of you. I think that works for me. See us to the right hand side. There's the artifact pillar. Okay. Explosive cold enchants. Sure. Well, here's another artifact pillar for you. Little veiled crystals. Got it. Good. Get a little fire enchant for me. And to the right hand side. Grab that pillar. Good, good. Let's hit this. Grab that sacrifice. I'll take this left side. So fast. There's speed for days. Oh, we're gonna have this outside of this little event. Now I'm done. Now we gotta go over here. Give me those. Aha. Already done. Get that out of there. Nice. Open this up here. Alright. Ultimate. Last in the series. Penultimate. Second to last in the series. Anti-ultimate. Third to last in the series. Penultimate. Fourth to last in the series. Penultimate. Fifth to last in the series. Why? What? Huh? Okay. I've never heard any of those, like, later terms. At a certain point, it's like, it's more effort to count that far backwards than to do all that. But yeah, there are words for it, I guess. The more you know, the more you know. It would have to be a really long series for it to be more efficient for you to count it backwards than just count it forwards. And then who actually counts backwards that much that they'll even work then? I don't know. I don't know. Are we talking like progression, fantasy, weird online postings of series that people do? I look at those all the time. Like, man, that must be easy to constantly churn that BS. Saying as someone who practically did that my entire childhood, and that's why it got me the degrees that I ended up with. I was like, I should just go back and doing that. That's what I should do. This like unlimited bullshit character, the sequel to the sequel to the sequel to the sequel to the sequel. You know, I wouldn't know anything about that. I would not be obsessed with such a thing. No, no, never. Ooh, is that a jelly one? It was. I killed so fast I don't even get to like enjoy the jelly split of it, but that's the goblin that I want as a pet. I want the gelatinous whatever it is that splits up. It's like reminds me of the toothpaste from I don't even know, brand crest or whatever it was it used to look like. All sorts of starry, and you realize it was very unhealthy for you. But the microplastic type toothpaste, the best kind. Get rid of this. Microplastic toothpaste goblin pet. That's the one I want. Grab a sword. And we gotta slay off. I'll get these on the other side too. Well, I'm at it. Grab the protection. Cursed or not cursed? Not cursed. Fine. Okay, here. So those goblins we just killed, we could have looked at them and figured out what the ridiculously almost last one is and however much they spawn and applied all the Merriam-Webster dictionary nonsense to it. I took a few years of Latin. Overrated. Overrated. But yeah, you would know why it means all that it means without even knowing the definition just by the word structure. Alright, then Malignant Heart. I took that because we told ourselves I was gonna be a lawyer, so then I could charge people for the fancy Latin word. I know somebody who literally, when they explain what they did for a job, they basically say, like, yeah, we charge them for the fancy Latin. The more complicated it sounds, the more airtight it seems, the more you can get paid. Oh, okay. Yeah. That's how that's supposedly it's supposed to work. At least we like to tell ourselves, like, yeah, that's why we know Latin. Yeah. Yeah. Not to summon demons in their native language, which for whatever reason seems to be their native language in most media, but not Diablo 4 for whatever reason. Material reserve, I could. I think I'm gonna do hordes. I need gold really badly. So I might even skip Bartok at this point and just roll gold, which is blasphemous, but here we are. You want to construct silly words. See, you can construct them, and I think they're okay, but it won't actually. They really always work out that way. As someone who likes to BS too much. But they didn't have faces. So it all kind of looks like one word, and it just keeps going. There's the teleport, got it. Lightning. There's now in like our learning of it. They'll put the spaces because technically the original form no spaces. Okay, here. I find myself I'll wall attack something and I don't put in like the Reddit spacing naturally. I would call it Reddit spacing because like in books you don't have that. You don't have all that, but in like social media people will put it in there. So I always have to go like backwards whatever I said and like put in the other spacing that everyone uses because for me it doesn't look right. But then I'll see like the wall attacks and what it looks like in like Discord and be like, oh wait, we gotta go put our Reddit spacing back in for everybody so they can read it instead of crying at me that I use like big book words and things. I know, spacing, imagine. What was really hard for me is getting rid of the second space after periods. Because I grew up like you use that's how it should be, and then at some point they changed it. Like, oh, you save more paper and time and money and all these things if you don't have those. And it's like, so I have to just stop doing it. Like, yeah. Fortunately, you can auto replace in like long documents, which I had some very long documents. I had double spaces always after periods, and fortunately, it wasn't nearly as difficult as I thought it was to re-edit that sort of thing. But oh man, that took some doing. That took some doing. All right, get those out. Fortunately, I was never an M-dash or whatever that is that people use, because now it's associated with AI writing. Because for some reason, AI training has belonged to the few people out there who are using them, to the point that now it uses it way too much. It's interesting how those things develop. So you happen to be the person who uses a lot of M-dash, you never thought about it, just because everyone's going to associate with that with AI from now until probably forever. You might want to stop if you care. Like, a lot of people probably don't care. Okay, he's done. Yeah, it is gonna depend. And usually the Reddit spacing is so it's ease of reading and like separating concepts. Where just the indentation in paragraph apparently is not enough for people anymore. It just looks nicer to have the extra spacing. But see, if you go over to like 4chan, don't ask me how I know, and you use the spacing that you'd use on maybe Reddit and other social media, they'll call you out on it. So it kind of depends on where you are. Here. So we don't generally... I'm pretty sure most books these days still don't use the extra spaces between paragraphs. But I don't read a lot at this point either, so maybe they do. Like, social media is obsessed with it, though. Okay, here... Full Spire. Granted, on Reddit, I feel like you go over a paragraph, people don't have the attention span to read what you say anyway. So there's also that. You like the dashes, so yeah, just so you know, dashes, a lot of people will associate that automatically, no matter if it is or isn't, with that AI, along with like certain phrases and sentence structures. Just kind of gotten to that point. So a lot of us who have like old work from like back in the day, we can look at it and be like, oh no, now it looks like this is AI, when it's obviously not, because back then we didn't use any of that. Like these. That's fine. Which reminds me, I always wanted to like run some of my old stuff through those AI checkers and then see how often it trips it when there's no way it was AI. 0 chance, 0% chance any of that's AI. I have run a few, and I've never really tripped them, but I haven't done it in a few years. Maybe they're different. Alright. And here we are. At this point, I personally wouldn't use them at all, even if sometimes it does seem right. Like, too many people just make the assumption, and it's not even worth the hassle of dealing with that to use them. Alright, Hellborn +1, maybe Soul Spire, maybe that's just me. So fancy leads. Cool. No, comma dash. I don't think I would ever comma dash. Or dash comma. Any of that. Okay, here, even before all the AI stuff. Alright. Soul Spire, we'll get it out of here. Looks good to me. Another. Look at those giant ravens. Got the handle. We'll go up here. You kill things fast enough. If we do that second passive. Still not the best of passes. I can still keep re-rolling that one that I have, but for now it's okay. It's just extra damage up close and damage reduction as well, which I really didn't need. This character hasn't died, but even without all that extra. Right here. Yeah, it's kind of weird though. You'll find things that'll say it's correct, but they won't have that underlying issue where it's gonna look like AI. You're gonna have to choose. Like, doesn't matter, do you? Alright, Fiends +2. Let's take... Oh, actually, Lords +5. Let's take Lords +5. We like this build up the Colossal. On the move again. Here you go. Uh-huh. Oh, good. Dun, 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 dun. Sure. Alright, there. There, chilly wind. Yeah, technically it's not wrong. It's just people do associate it with AI. Right down below. The south. Soul Spire. I wonder what school of thought would have pushed somebody to use the dashes, because I never really encountered it. Never did it. Okay, Cold Enchanted. That's fine. Only time I would use the dash at all in writing was the interrupted dialogue. That's where I used it. Or dialogue that went off to the next line and there was no easy way to fix it. Okay, Hellborn +1, Massive Soul Spire. We'll go Hellborn +1 here. Pop these. Yeah, though in that case it'd be fine. It'd be fine. But even if one were to convert it to like print, a lot of people would say, oh, that might be AI here. Alright. Like, talking me, yeah. Oh no, look out. Those. Grab that one. Right, and then even then you use that too much, they call you out on that too. Nobody's ever happy. Nobody is ever happy. Like, everybody always getting interrupted? Yes. I'm writing in the world of the interrupter, you will accept it. Look at that damage over time. How lovely. Don't spire your enemies in that circle. Another one. There you are. Let's see if the Lord actually alive. Alright. Lords, Hellborn, Hellborn, let's go. Lords, wait, we don't need that. We need the ambush or the surging. It kind of goes either way. Here, go ahead and take this. Wind spawn. Alright, here. Take this explosives. I was never a big semicolon user either. A lot of these are just like, period works fine too. I've had some peers who were like obsessed with using the semicolon, and most of the time they'd be like, you know, it's probably excessive in most cases, but it depends on what kind of writing, I guess. Like a lot of the creative writing, like, you don't bother. Why overcomplicate this? Ether Lords. Take these out. Only unless you really, really, really want to string two ideas together. Okay, here. Pop these. Soul Spire. I don't think I actually read something quicker if I see a semicolon. I associate the two concepts close together, but I don't think I express them quicker in my head. Okay, here we are. Got that, got that. If anything, it probably takes me out more than it does anything else. Like that. Got it. We're gonna see how we're doing here. There you go. That one's that, and that. Go with these. Take those things. There you go. One of those, one of those, one of that. Oop. Fine. There you go, again. Sure. There we are. Stop it. Alright, then. These. Got you. That fire doesn't seem to faze me much, but I'm not walking in it either way. Just in case. Okay, good. Break the 2K. I already have something to go collect. So I don't like any of these, but we'll go ahead and guess the +3. They're off the whole spire. It'll last a little longer, but these days it's fine. I think that'll be perfectly decent. Flying wolves. Wonderful. How did they end up here? I'm a little concerned. What are you doing to your poor wolves, Mac? Here we go. They're still there. What the hell? What the hell? Oh, the great beyond. They're in stasis. I'm so concerned. That Lord seemed pretty high up there too. Don't know. I just don't know. Like a whole other plane of existence, and we're not welcome up there. Hello, hated Dvorak. Take these. Find another. Soul Spire. That's where the hidden horde content is. Up there. Up there. Alright. Vegemite toast. That's very, I guess, on brand for you. Alright. Here I go. And yes, I am whirlwinding the whole way up here. Thank you. Go, buddy. Just like that. Flat. And I'm just saying, maybe just go like all gold. It's fine. We'll go ahead and open these, and then I'll use all this that we have for the gold. Perfectly fine. I got a Fist of Fate helmet and a Ring of Red Fury, pair of boots. Max and resource there is not fun. Get rid of it. Hell yeah! I can have some. Confirmed. What would be now? A little bit of these things. This is Ravenous. We got 3 of these strength. That's life bone damage on a polearm. It's keepable. Go ahead and get rid of this. Do I need these? Nah. We'll hit another one. Get my gold back up before I try and suffer the consequences of my playing a barbarian at all. Let's go again. Get rid of these. A little bit of that. And what else are we doing? We got Masses Ether Fiends. If it's faster, Fiends +2. Let's go Masses Ether Fiends. Filling with my Dust Devil business. There we are. Right, Fire and Chance. Keep this going. Well, that's swell. What else is there? Get that going. Yeah, I'll use Collins for a list too. Hello! Thank you, thank you! Appreciate that. Got that done. Gonna refresh these. Do need to craft more. Back to whirlwinding. Weird frames at the beginning of the horde. That's the usual. Okay, for that. Let's see that through. Down here. Another one of these. This will work for me. Right up top. Take that stuff. Let's get those on that side. We're gonna hang out here for a little bit. Or the only fire. Okay, so we needed more mass things to reform. Sure, we could go extra fiends, but kind of in between things early on. We shall see. It's done for. Not one of that. Got a little plague bearer. Summoners are good. How do we do? What are we up to? We'll take these things. More with this. Frozen explosive. Lightning's cool. Dockland suppressors. About that AoE. Cold going on. You use them anytime. Oh no, Dvorak. Not like this, not like this. See, I'm parentheses enjoyer. Maybe a little bit too much, but parentheses in parentheses, I wouldn't. Not unless we're talking math. Alright. What are y'all doing? What are y'all doing? That's the test to see if it's right and it's wrong. Oh no! Right. But I always say, as far as like grammar goes, I don't care. I don't care nearly as much as you think I would. I'm a creative, weird, geeky nerd. I'm not an English teacher. So it's like, you do you. Go nuts. Go nuts. You're not gonna trigger me, really. Any of that stuff. Okay, mortars and vampirics. Get rid of these. Soul spires must go. Got you. And there's more. A little bit of ghouls everywhere. Love to see them. Use semicolons only when it feels right. Yeah, and a lot of the time it doesn't, in my opinion. There we go. I can't remember the last time I used one. And then I can't remember the last time I've seen somebody else use one where I felt like this was the right choice. Absolutely. Fire chance. Got these. Watch out for that AoE. That. Yeah, usually it's more confusing than it's worth, I say. Actually. Chaos wave. There you go. I thought this would become like English discussion. I don't know. The hordes do this to us. Usually it's like lair bosses. We do lair bosses and when we're just like all over the place. No, it's become the horde. There you go. Whenever we do way too much and we don't have to think about it, that's the one. That's the time. You never know where it ends up, and that's where we are right now. Collecting these right there. Pop that one. What makes my health stay up? I am a barbarian, so I've got passives that give me health back just by existing. Don't even have to worry that we're gonna die. This character has not died yet once. And we've all already taken her all the way up to 130 pits. She can't complete those pits on her own, but she can survive up there. She was just out there buffing and chilling with the Rake Spiritborn. Okay, then what's this doing? Take all that. Zoom, zoom, zoom. He was even reviving the Spiritborn. Granted, now that Spiritborn is fine, so that's nothing new. Whatever configuration. Let's go ahead and eat the fiends. Lords. Colossal. Our random drive-by friends must be so excited right now they were ever actually here. Let's go ahead and clear these out. Ouch. I'm like... Picked my desk. It did not feel great. It did not feel great. You wish you had that IRL, I know. It just like, I just exist, cause absolute mass destruction, and I don't die for it. Everything dies around me, like I'm feeling low, but I'm never dead. Never dead, like a cockroach. Like a damn cockroach. This is Barbarian right now. It just can't be stopped. I thought I already killed you. It's like, no bitch, I'm back. Like, I swear you were dead. No, no, no. I'm not. I'm still here. Still kicking. Alright. Stop hurting. I named this character very aptly, and she is prone to hurting herself. It is what it is. She's fine, though. She won't die. It's okay. Let's see here. 409. So, massive hellboard. It's like, I know what I did when I did it. Alright. Fair, very fair. Very fair. Little summoner. You frozen. Got you. To the left side. Little spire business. You're frozen. Good enough. Let's move north. Let's take this. Don't mind if I do. Provide obelisk, got it. Yeah, good. The summoners. He's more sturdy now that I changed out some gear. Now it's like she doesn't want to get low health. Alright. IRL life leech would be fun. Punch time where they are. Sniffles be gone. I love a good life leaf character. Greatness. Greatness. Characters that are linked to their enemies. And it's like, alright, what are you gonna do? Nothing you can do. Nothing you can fucking do. Just lie down and die. It's the only way to win, and nobody wins. Everyone loses. Let's collect this. Teleports. Got it. Frozen. Stay out of here. Good deal, good deal. Every now and then you get those games that have like healer types or support types that got like life links to their entire teammates and bolster everybody. That's where it's at. I like those. Those are fun. It always seems like the games have an issue like executing it well, but there were a few. Like, I think Tree of Savior had like a really over the top one. It was pretty alright. Collect that. I've seen it sometimes on tank classes a little bit too. Go. Got it, good. Okay, we don't even just life lead. You want to life link. Link life. Wave start. Enemies killed. I don't like any of these that much. I guess we'll just take this. Everyone loses. You watch that? That talk. Yep. Everybody loses. I would be surprised if there isn't one that is probably very close to that. It was like our talk earlier. It's like from failure, that's how you learn. That's how you learn, right? Everybody loses sometimes. Okay, here we are. And then when you lose, you use it to fuel your comeback and your championship run. 6, 7, whatever number it is, kind of times. Let's get this out. And then you retire, and then you go a little crazy, and then you thirst tribe Instagram posts. I don't have anyone specific in my mind right now, no, at all. Like, what's up with that? Like, don't do that, crew. Don't do that. Like, whenever you hit that stage, or you got too much time on your hands, just don't do that, please. For your sake and everyone involved. Don't do that. Things I have seen. Let's go on down here. Nothing. Alright, Hellborn +1, Massive Soulspire, Advanced Goblins. Let's go, Massive Soulspire. 806. Got it. It's one of those, like, I don't care who your friends are, you do not have to follow them down the road of plastic surgery. Alright? Alright. I'm still baffled by, like, the buccal, whatever it is, fat removal that people do, and I'm pretty sure even dudes are doing it at this point, and I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Like, let's not do that. Let's not do that. I don't know what trend started that, or who's making a fortune off of this not great idea. But for whatever reason, somebody here has that idea, like, that might be a good idea. I'm gonna say no, don't. Like, I don't even need to see you to know that it's bad. It's bad. Like, why would you want to look like Skeletor before your time? You could probably get to that stage later without all that. Just let it happen. Let it happen. You don't need to pay a ridiculous amount to be very confusing for everybody around you. Like, the handsome Squidward look is a meme for a reason, and it's not a good reason. Alright. Yes. Yes. She was like top tier. I had to pick like a lineup of actresses that are like legit, like good looking. She was one of them. Emphasis on was. Bless her heart. I don't know who convinced her to do that, but maybe out there, no, that's not the way. That's not the way. I don't know a single person who looks at that and says like that looks really good unless they are already probably one who hasn't done themselves. That's it. That's it. It's not really the best of circles to be in. Okay, here we are. Got this one. Okay, down below. Got it. Yeah, she was stunning. She was. And like, I'm not gonna say she's bad looking now. It's just, you know, you tell a significant difference, and I don't think that's worth it. I don't think that's worth it. Soul Spire. Got it. Okay, here. There you go. Alright, so we're gonna hit a little bar check there. Grab this. It's gonna convert it to gold. Gotta have the self-discipline not to hit the extra armor in the back because I don't need that. It's the goldly one right now. Alright. There you are. And we'll grab the pants. See what they are. Not gonna compare with my quad mother's embrace. Rage of Haragog, damage every time. That's a life movement speed. I don't know. Paragraphs, I think, sitting around if I needed it. Not keep that one, so we go again. Load me up with gold before we bottom out. So I have more enchants to do and plenty more masterworks. Even just this character, not even talking about whatever the next build is after it. Okay, another. There it is. Get rid of these now. Let me in. Heracles. Lots of extra S's. Interesting choice. I always think that's really strange in like in games where like this one you can be any name you want. They add all the extra letters and things. It's like maybe they always name their character this and that's how they differentiate between which one is which. I don't know. Alright. Ooh, you see the BBLs, do you? The aliens never come. It's like they're not ready for us. They're not ready for us. We're getting treated like aliens in Star Trek where they're like, they're not ready. Don't let them know we're here. We got a prime directive here and we gotta stick to it. Alright, Wallers. Leave this out. Fine. Soulspire business. Got it. I do not see a lot of those. And then I remember that I don't touch brass. I used to go shopping a lot and still don't see too much of it. But it's been a while since I went so often. And maybe it's worse now. I don't know. Social media does seem like a lot of this stuff has gotten more mainstream than I probably realized. Still stars +3. But that being said, though, I would always be able to tell a difference between there's a lot more work done around like the airport area as opposed to like other places. So you know where the money is, and the money, unfortunately, is accompanied by some weird life decisions. Some very weird life decisions. Like, significant amount more stun damage out there in the, like, more international type shopping centers. It's like, oh. Hello, I can see dangers. Okay, let's collect this. We're normalizing it, yeah. Yeah, see, exactly. It's a bit posh, then you see more of it. Like, day to day, just like, not all that. Definitely not nearly as prevalent. You look at social media and how often you see anything, like, everybody's doing it. Like, I always see these different videos of talking about how, like, Gen Z is, like, aging, like, really prematurely. And then people are like, not the ones I know. It's like the ones you know are probably not just, like, influencer, aspiring types that are, like, kind of just rolling around in the bad influence and bad side of the internet and don't know any better. Those definitely, like, you watch those reality TV shows, and I look at, like, the age of people, it's like, wait, why, how old is this person? It's like, they look way older than me. That's very concerning. That's very concerning. And to come to this here, I always had a lot of trouble telling what people's ages are anyway. You know, like, I'm Asian enough, I guess the perspective is different, but Lord, it seems like it's really bad now. You just judge by social media. Oh man, what's going on here? So spire. Dun, 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 dun. Every time I go through, it's either Fame, like the Triple Threat, you know, that kind of movie series, whatever, or then you got like the songs of various sorts. But really, it's a Kill Horse 1. It's a Kill Horse 1 terminology. We'll take it all. We'll take it all. Alright. Yeah, see, there you go. Black don't crack. I've noticed that seems true from what I've seen as well. Some of us just a bit lucky. A bit more lucky than others in the genetic lottery. It is what it is. Alright, here. We even see it here too. I'm like an ancient vampire, and then lots of people can't tell. Then every now and then they'll say something, and I can really tell like how far off they are about the reality. I'm just like, I don't know what to say right now, my dude. But that's fine. I'll take it. All right. Sometimes it's also like how you dress, how you like carry yourself. It like has like a halo effect over everything else. You know, you never know. You never know. There are definitely some people that think they look way younger than they actually do, though, online, and sometimes that makes me cringe too. You gotta find your happy medium. Whatever your happy medium is, I hope you find it. I hope you found it. Just across the board for everybody. It's some people that they don't. Okay, here. Got this one, and then every now and then you come across these people who also have like a weird cult of personality that will keep agreeing with them, even though it's not true. And it's like, oh no, that's the best. The internet was a mistake. Ether Fiends replacing leads. Like that follow, welcome in. Alright. Get this out. Fine with that. 516. Look at that health. Still hasn't died. Still okay. Alright. Pop these. Good job, Gary. Good job. Twice good. Under half. That's a good point, right? A lot of negativity and negative emotions. It reflects. It's like stress. Stress ages you is what they say. That is the stress. It's definitely not the opposite. I can assure you that. Be chill. It's better for your health. Okay, left side. Take that one there. Got these. The multi-shot teleports. Rolling wave it's fire here. Alright, going to wave 6. Beans plus 2. I guess I will. It's one of those, like, I'm not that concerned what I pick, because we got enough kill power. It's gonna work out either way. It'll work out. Alright. Oh no. At least you're aware of it. These things I like never think about, and sometimes I'll say something out later just because I just say too much stuff in general. It's like I didn't mean it that way. Hopefully they don't take it that way. That's it. That's it. I just keep going. Just going. It's one of those like you fucked up, but if you dwell on it, it makes it worse. You just keep going. Just keep moving forward. Okay, suppressors, a little ether mass there for me. Look at all that. It almost looked like a goblin run for a second. I was very confused. Like, what the hell? Like, no, we just popped that much all at once. Hey, Storm. Okay. For that one. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, here. Good enough. Go ahead and roll out to that soul spire. Here we are. Nicely done. Enemies killed, soul spires, masses hellborns. I think some masses hellborn. It's like no matter what I do, I never trust the soul spires as much as I probably can. It is what it is. Got it, good. Clear. Another electrifying obelisk. We see you there. Soul spires looking good. Just chilling. Look at the ether fiend again, ether. So I want that. Let's take these. Cool again. We'll take these things out. Got it again with these. Roll right here. And then north. Good. Plague bearers. Not too shabby now. And then Stow. Shock lances. No! Hey, why not? Let's go hit that chaos wave. I'm waiting for when they say, like, hey, you can switch to fiber. Be free of the competitor. You can just switch, like, okay, sign me up. It's like, who are you? I don't care. It's it's gotta be better than this. Let's go. One day, one way or another. I would hate to have to wait until the next time I move. It sounds like a lot of effort, but you know, every day is one step closer to, you know, I'm sick of this. We can do better. We can do better. Chaos Rift, got it. Enough. Get these out of here. Good deal, good deal. Over to the west. Chaos Rifts. 989. Let's get these sorted. Good for you. Chaos Rift, I got that. Another one. I hate waiting on the things to spawn. It's like, we are ready, and why aren't you? Okay, good. Surging Hellborn. I guess that's how it is. For these. The masses. Get that through. Alright. Yep, it is definitely a liability. For me, especially. Crap, internet is a liability. And so now I mentioned it, so I'm expecting like today is gonna be the day it's gonna rear its ugly head. It's got issues again. But it's been okay for a few days. For the most part. Iron Chant. Minus the weird Twitch notifications going on and off, and I'm pretty sure that was Twitch. As soon as I went live again and like reinitialized everything, it hasn't done it again. So we knock on wood for that too. This desk gets a lot of play for somebody who I swear is not superstitious. I swear I'm not. Okay then. Okay, left. A little bit of that stuff. Take these through. Ether Fiend. Okay. That's Soul Spire action. Get that sorted. We'll take those fragments, and then what do we want here? Hellborn +1, Soul Spires 2.5. We'll take the... I guess actually I'll take the Soul Spires here. You say that I'll get less of them for more value. I guess that's okay. That was a lot of Hellborn up there, though. This is just like here, drop the Raven. It's like so much spam out of everything. I like how he said less Soul Spires. First thing I really noticed. Soul Spire. Alright. Okay, then. Yeah, it's a hassle. It definitely is a hassle. Collect all these for a low price of $1,000. You can run a totally long ethereal core to me. That would be super convenient. Super convenient. A steal. Very good emphasis on a steal. We'd be alright. We'd be alright. Okay, let's go ahead and take this. A little poison rolling. Don't mind if we do. Let's see. Cold enchants. Roll right that. Yeah, interesting, right? Right. You're always there to help everybody else out, and where are they when you need it? Where are they? Where are those people now? It's like, oh, we moved, so we know, we're too far. That's convenient, right? That's convenient. Okay. What? I got 3. I still have yet to get the 12 drop that people talk of. I've heard of this mythical thing, but I have not seen it myself. Clear step. I have a quad helmet of that too. Ramaldini's. Got them at some resource. Better hold on to that just in case. Alright. Ramaladni. I can never say that right. Anyway, we go again. All the cats in the store. What do I do? It's like, you can question? I'm paying money for something right now, my dude. You're gonna question? Like, that's a good point. Just here, take them. I'm not gonna question. Someone's name is POE1 is king. So much king that you're standing right here with us in D4. Are you okay? Alright. Why aren't you serving your king? Pretty funny though. They'll be like, no, Edgar Allan Poe. We swear. Like, right. But those people will be like, no, I'm here for the battle pass. Sure, sure you are. Suppressors. I can't remember the last time I played PoE1. I don't remember what number league it was. What league they are on now. No idea. Eat the mass. Clear. Move this through. Remember one with some sort of mechanic that reminded me of the towers in mobile games. And I don't think I ever started a league/season or anything and dropped it so fast. I was just like, nope. Not for me. Not for me, obviously. Little spire here. I'm sure that was a while ago. It had to have been before this game even came out. Alright. The one thing you can never rely on people to do is not touching stuff. They just have to do it. I know some family members who are definitely like that. It's like, don't touch the merchandise. No, we gotta do it. We gotta do it. We gotta be sure what we want to buy here. We gotta touch it. Like, sure, it's a damn video game. What are you touching? It's like, nope. We gotta touch. All right, you do you. I'm definitely not this way at all. But some people. Okay, let's collect. Get the lords. We got you. Okay, Nixar. Fine. Let's see. I think have I ever had any friends a bit like that? Maybe way back in the day. But if they're too much like that, they're probably not my type of people. Because if they're really touchy-feely on like objects, they're probably touchy-feely on people, and that's definitely not happening here. Okay, then Ether Lord. Stop it. Okay, here. Just keep spinning. We love it. Living the life on this barb. That's enough to despawn. Not quite as dire to pick up everything as it is for the goblins. So we got lords coming. Yeah, lord's coming. Let's go collect this one thing. Right there for us. Cool. Alright. yeah. The touch thing's all eating or rubbing stuff on there. Oh no. They're a biohazard too. Tragic. Over that. Okay, here. Need to do this stuff, because why not? I can stand there and things will die around me anyway. It's lovely. Chilly winds. Not so chilling, after all. 504, we'll take that for you. 509, we see this. Soul Spires, Masses Hellborn. I guess I'll take the Masses. I guess I'll do it. Already 524 in wave 4, not bad. Cool with that. Going into wave 4 at that. Hello there. I think they're actually dying to the Dust Devils at this point. That's not bad. That's not bad. I kind of always feel like they're mostly for look. We've built them up a bit. The Earthquake's definitely more, though. The one thing with Dust Devils these days, we're mostly really Quake. Despite what it looks like. There you are. Dust Devils definitely a lot better now. The extra passives and things running around. Not too bad. Good for you. Oh, the constant taunts. Seems very unnecessary, at the same time very nice. You can't do enough damage to me even if they wanted to. Okay. Good for that. Let's see you. And you. Well, poison gone. A little bit more stuff surviving than I thought. Okay, Fiends plus 2. I guess we'll take that. We'll go with it. I don't think we had the puff masses, so we don't need the other thing. These wolves are freezing things around. It always takes me a moment, like, what is freezing? We don't have any freezing. Oh, the wolves do that. Very confident nose pickers? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I think the thing that always stands out to me, like people doing things to stuff around them, it's always kids licking like salt shakers. So anytime I'm out in the wild and there's like salt shakers and that sort of deal, I was like, it's fine. I can do without it. I could do without it. Like any sauces or whatnot. Like it's like please have packets or no, not for me. For so many reasons, like I don't want to deal with that. No, thank you. No, thank you. Just like way too easy for people to be doing that or having their kids do that. Of course, if their kids do the catch, it's like, oh no, don't do that. They just set it back. They don't even, you know, they don't even do anything else after that. It's like they don't go and tell the cat, like, hey, my kid did this. Like, no, they won't. They won't. You know they won't. Yeah. It starts like I've seen it too many times. Silver plus 1, 2 masses. Take the masses here. There we go. Got it. And then I'll like because I said that I've like ruined those for so many people. I'm like, bitch. She's right. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm right. Here we are. Here. Iron Chain Electrify Obelisk. Yep, never do the right thing. And then it's probably those of us who would maybe do the right thing, who don't have kids to be in this situation. So I was like, yeah, that seems right. That seems right to me. Wheel, Ether Lords, watch out for that fire. Dun, dun, dun. Good, Ether Lords. Cool. Let's take these. Easily gonna break 1k on this run, no doubt. No doubt. Okay, then here. So, Soul Spires 2.5, Hellborn plus 1, Soul Spires plus 3. I'll take the less off than Soul Spires on the multiplier. Okay. Then here we are. Good. Soul Spire here. Very good. Another one of all that. 975. Not bad, not bad. Sure. Okay, good. Left, what you doing? A little bit of all this. Got you, got you. Back for it. South, what you got for me here? Another Ether Lord. 991. Almost 1K. There you go. We're climbing. We're climbing. No effect. There's like hardly anything to kill. We love it when we hit that threshold. It's too destructive for our own damn good. Alright. Yep. 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 Alright, let's go puff. Into 8. So now our mass value significantly increased. It's beautiful. Here's another one. That over there. Let's take this route. Don't mind me. More things to kill. Yeah. Can deal with that. I love it when the dust devils go out and they go in like every direction but where the enemy is. Like, what the hell just happened here? What are you doing? Why do we even have you? Go get the mango rhino. I like that name. Except here. How many times I gotta click? Spire. Mango rhino. So quad. Lord. Yeah. It's like food and animal name. Click. Let's go. You are our people. Like these. Closely poison and chance. Mango rhino. It almost is kind of like the name that you think to buy, like gold sellers would also roll too, but yeah, that we don't need to go that route. Let's go Lord +5. I always see things like that. So here, there you are. It's either complete gibberish or 2 words strung together in a randomizer that don't make much sense. So spire. Got it. Although I guess that's also a lot of people who don't know what to name themselves. They just pick 2 things, string them together, and there you go. Oh, the /C worked. Wait, what? That actually works? I could have swore I tried it yesterday and it didn't. What is this? Let me see here. It's still /4. I don't know. Lightning here for you. It's like I swore I tried it yesterday and it like completely botched. It just worked just now. Yesterday there was a patch, but it was just except for like for battle dead stuff. Or like, I don't know. Let's see. This works too. No, trade does not. So party works. Maybe I don't know. Maybe just crazy. Let's grab this chaos wave. Can't do trade. Can we do like local? No, those don't work. Just those 2. At least it's the one I care about. So I should say the 2 I care about. Better than not. Okay, then a little chilling wind for us. Da, 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 da. Look at that prime sub. Welcome to Fame Nation. Let's get these out of here. All right. A little bit of all of that. Can't complain. Looking good. Always looking good. There's all this spinning. You can't see the world. It's all a blur. Reminds me, I think once upon a time there was one first-person game I had played that you would have an attack like this, and they would make your head bob. It wouldn't quite be like the full spin, but I look at it like there may have been one. There may have been one that tried to do this in first person, and that's just crazy. I want one of that, but please no. Let's take this. It was so long, I can't remember what the game was. Weird instance PvP type thing. Maybe one of those games where you like could take control of your RTS units and they got like way too in depth about it being literal. Also one of those games I don't think it lasted long, but nice try, I guess. Grab this. Gold out to 2 billion. Climbing, we're climbing. Okay. Like how the line, what you don't see won't hurt you. I missed it and I didn't see it, but it's like, no, I disagree. It's like, I know too much. Can't erase it. More gold. Gold everywhere. And where this we go? Enix Druid. Every time I see Enix, I think of like Square Enix and all that. Alright. Oh, well, already hit the horde. If it's still up after that, then yeah. Alright, there's goblins, fiends here. We'll take the fiend seal. I have 2 instances up. Frozen. See this through. Alright. Off and downward. Nah, it's fine. I got so much with all these. Not a big deal. Doing fine. Already committed. Rejoin after you're done with it. Explosives. The soul spire out of the way. South. Another spire. Mortar action. Yeah, I saw that routine. His character name was Nappy. Soul spire. Shock lance. Through. Back below. We'll eat the mass. Hold gun. Get it good. Dust devils everywhere. It's about the dust devils can't make dust devils. A thing at some point. I think the most was like we had long durations and then they could be like really huge. I don't have any size on them right now. But during that PTR, people would come through with that build. It would make me sick. You could not see the floor. My brain couldn't handle it. Apparently. Not so bad. Granted, I try still not to look at them too closely, just in case. Just in case. Okay. Get these sorted. Bit of all that. There you go, mortary goodness. There you go again. Teleporters are nice. Going wing. Not needing multi-shots. That'll be swell. Sure. Style for you. Little ether fiends. That'll work for me. Got that going. East will work. Here's these. Terror Shadow Enchanted Cold Enchants. Got you. Very nice. So, Masses Soul Spires, Masses Hellborn. The Puff Masses. We'll take Puff. Rolling right along. What are we doing? Oh, that looks fine. Another set of that. This way. I love their exploding bodies. Barbarians are good for that whole experience. Dust Devil, just throwing them everywhere. Petrified. No matter how many times I play the Barbarian, I come over to it and I feel like they're not very flashy, they don't have enough screen chaos, and then I actually play it and it's like, you know, like, they do have a lot of like body throwing and things going on. It's not that little, they don't lack it that much, it's just maybe their colors match like the Horde too much. That's what I'm missing. Like all the fancy extra colors and projectile ricochets that I have on Rogue and all the others. Okay. This one's looking swell. We'll hit that too. Flag bearers. Got you. Alright, so Hellfire. Wave Soul Spires. I got Masses, Ether Fiends. Masses and Ether Fiends. There we go again. Aha. Let's keep it rolling. Good Waller. Go Ether Mass. Clear these right out. Explosives going down. Soul Spire Poison Enchanted. Fire Enchant. Soul Spire now. Plague Bearers. Soul Enchant that way. Fine. Light Enchant. So we're gonna roll this. Clear that Waller. Soul Spire. Ether Mass. Good. Don't mind if we do. Got it. Cool. Sure enough. That's fine. Just a little bit in this corner, just hanging out. We can't have that. Alright. Chaos Wave. What Chaos Wave do we have here? This one is the Ether Fiends. At least these don't run away from me. It's for the best. It's for the best. Maybe now the Goblin won't be so bad if my Dust Devils are lethal enough. They don't home in on things. So I have my doubts though. That first one for me to catch is a little annoying. There you go. Here's more fiends. One of you. One of you. Oh, that's looking swell. Get this out of the way. Lightning Enchants and Cold Enchants. It's good. There you go. Plague Bears and Shock Lances. Stop this. Desecrator. Another Fiend. Desecrator there again. Chaos Rift. Pop these. No. Oh no. Get rid of these. Okay, so we start Soul Spires. We start. Earlier today, there was somebody playing such loud music. It was like shaking the entire neighborhood. And it's like, I should not feel like there's an earthquake going on right now. What is wrong with people? But it was like weird because I couldn't hear their music at all. I could just feel the vibration. I'm pretty sure it was music. The only thing that made sense at the rhythm that it was going. It was very strange. Very, very strange. Like, what is wrong with people right now? It gets weirder and weirder here every day. Typical Florida, I guess. What can I say? Okay then. Bear Shaman. Get these out of here. Good enough. Full Spires. Don't wind. Nope. Go ahead and chase this weird, like, tap dancing goat in front of me. Yeah, like all the moves. It's not even season 11 yet. He's already doing weird things. Alright. Soul Spire. Alright, done. So our options are, we got Hellfire, we got Massive Soul Spire, we got Soul Spires less often. I'll take some less off than Soul Spires. I have earned my Chaos Armor if I care. I should keep rolling on it. There's a part of like, just take the gold. We're doing okay on gold too. It's like as soon as I say that people are being like way too loud and like rumbling in the neighborhood, I literally had that rumble moment. Like, what is going on? What is going on? Okay, Soul Spire. See this out of here. Okay, Vampirix. This'll work. Oh, good. Back down below. Got you. 793. Suppressor will see it out. 802. Another mass. Works well here. One of those things. Let's see what else we have. We'll take these 3. There is the Soul Spire. We'll grab it. What else is going on? So we got Hellfire, we got Soul Spire, we got Massive Soul Spire. Not super exciting. I'll take this. Alright. Yeah, we got that new vibe coming in. Had a lot of that around Tampa the last few years, and maybe quite a few years, and I don't think it's getting better anytime soon. Like, who are you? Why do you like this? And then realize that they're from somewhere else, and like, it makes sense. That makes sense. Here we are. Ether Mass. Plague Bearers. Got that going for me. I'm always impressed with the amount of people who legitimately are scared of the gators. So they learn that, wait, any of this water can have gators? Like, yeah, we see them around. And they'd be like, well, why? And then I've known some that learned that, and not too long after, they go right back where they came from. So the gators have been good to me in more ways than one. And they're like, hey, you know, like, I'm not crazy about you. You know what? I should tell you the truth. You know, any standing water might have a gator in it. And it's usually enough to turn people off very quickly who didn't know. I was like, wait. So all this all around, yeah. Any of it could. Fairly often does. And they're like, oh fuck no, I'm going back. I was like, good. Get that chaos rift. Take these. Okay, there you are. Like, yeah. I think we get New Yorkers a lot here too. They're everywhere. How could there be so many? Get rid of this. No offense to you New York types. A lot of you hang out here, you're alright. It's like, it's those other ones. Okay, then the chaos rifts out of here. Yeah, good. Feed this through. Like, actually, I was looking at like the best examples of the people that we've been able to kind of like scare away with gators and heat and all these other things. Often from up there, New York, and for some reason they thought it was a good idea coming down here and had no idea what they were dealing with. This is Hellborn. We got masses. Faster events for funsies for last wave? Sure, why not? Why not? Let's go with this. Let's see this through. Take these out. Got a little ether mass. Fine, it's fine. Careful. Under that much. Good. The masses. Not swell. Not swell. Frozen. That should ruin them all. That poison enchanted. Tries its best, never even drops a single pool. And that's how we like to have it. Pop these. Yeah, you're a little too close to them naturally, I suppose. So there's not as much culture shock you can try and drive them back with. At least I have my gators and my weird weather. Look at the follow. Welcome in. Frozen. Yeah, they're good. And like overall, just like weird people. Like, too many people from all over the place at once. You just know, like there's got to be some combination that I can like drive some of the ones I really don't like away. Okay, up we go. Here. Just like look on the internet enough and like, okay, just like find the local floor man articles from recently. Like, look at this. This person's crazy. Crazy. Never mind that like everywhere anyway. You know, just plant some seeds. Like, you have to go back. Let's go grab the glove. And we'll go get the gold over there. Sure. Well, D needs magnum opus strength. I already have one of those there. Maps and resource earlier. I think I'll stick with that. Let's clear these out. We go again. Okay, inventory. Hopefully you had anything fun. We're not full yet, so that's okay too. Oh, we will get rid of this before I go next. How's the gold situation? Give me a huge amount there, but every little bit counts on our quest to get the enchants and everything that I want and need. Toss that back in there. Yeah, you have to import some gators. Everyone just needs a few. Everyone just needs a few. See how we're doing out here. Okay, friend. Okay, let's go ahead and grab the amulets. Yeah. We did get a good amulet already earlier, but if we want to do Duffer Bill, we're gonna need another one, perhaps. None of that seems that important. Nope. Should have rolled 2-handed maces or something if it was available. I didn't really look that hard. Either way, hard time. Go ahead and hit that one. That kind of looked like a cat keyboard moment. But then, anytime I see those, that's what I think. Like somebody's cat decided here. We needed a shkibidi boppy in the chat. Alright, so one of my options got massy masses, I guess. Pardon me. Alright, massive reform on death. Double check. Yeah, that works. That works. Alrighty. What are we up to? Plague bearers. And the mass. There you go. Over here to the right. So what was it? Is it actually supposed to be something? It wasn't close. Explosive. We'll get rid of the mass here. Fine. Sure. This one's poison and chance. Plague bearer. We'll see it through. Cold enchanted. I got these and that and all these things out here. Mm-hmm. Right, right. Lunatics. Poisoned and vampirics, that's no problem. Tempest, I'll see that out. Another shot electrified obelisk. Here's another ether mass. Done. Spawn right up there? Maybe. Weird angle. Sometimes it happens. L1 plus 1. Waves 2. Well, they can go here and spawn with some advance, I guess. Hellboard isn't where it's at these days, but sometimes I still choose them. Go with it. Summoners. More masses here. We'll play with that. Okay. Yeah, it's a weird combo for now. Alright, Hellboard. Leave this out of here. Shot frozen explosives. Good enough. Waller. See what else we have rolling. Alright. Curiosity denied, I know. Damn shame. Happens all the time. Right up there were people who asked to play and asked for help, and I asked them, like, okay, what do you need help with? Specifically, what were you looking for here? And then they get no response. And like a few minutes later, they'll ask for help again. I'm just like, my dude, even I have offered you at least some assistance. You give me nothing. And then they want to join, like, the party. I tell them how to do it. And then we never hear from them again. And I'm like, okay, well. You, I guess. That's fine. It's fine. We're fine with this. Alright, event spawn faster, soul spire 2.5. Let's go Fiends, replace elites. Look at this. Good enough. What are we doing? What are we up to? Got little suppressors. Cool. That'll be fine. Take that too. What do we have here? Other than me exploding everything everywhere is, you guessed it, soul spires. Hellborn coming to me. Will the Dust Devils do enough? I think that was more the earthquake. You stick your toe in that erupting ground, like you didn't see it in front of you, and you die. Well, that's just too damn bad. That's just too damn bad. Another boss is done. It's definitely a weird choice. It's like, hey, look at that spinning top over there with all the ground shaking and the dust coming up. I think I'm gonna go closer. I think I'm gonna go closer. Like, look at all my friends dying over there. Surely it won't be me. I'm gonna be the one that saves this. It's like, I'm gonna save hell that keeps churning me through these meat grinders. Totally worth it. Even spawn faster. And then they say that, like, they're gonna increase, like, the AI and make them fight better. It's just the same damn result. It's the same damn result. Like, I maybe saw some of the werewolves strafe a little bit more in the PTR. Maybe. That may have happened. But for the most part, not that much changes. Not much changes. Okay, now we'll be over here. See how that's doing. Put you there. Take that. Left side, what are we working with? Good enough. Okay. Up, up, and away. I'll take all these. Never be that person. Don't be that person. Okay, soul spire's done. And the rise. Good enough. Hellborn. Bodies. On repeat. Making the same damn mistakes. Go collect. Okay, so what do we want? Hellborn plus 1 Masses Hellborn. Well, I chose one thing with the Hellborn, and now it's like, oh, she wants all of that. Like, that's what I was going for. Okay. Let's do the crafting deal that I still haven't done. Like, chance, got a little frozen. You play with this. Explosive, there you go. Okay, another mass. Hellborn. under half. With our little lunatics. Terrifying. Is it though? Is it? He's trying to revive their buddies. Interesting thing to try to do in this one flat space where I'm still killing everybody. Another one of those like AI choices like hard res in this situation? You're crazy. Every time I see those enemies do it, I think of all the like newer players out there in the wild who have tried to hard res in way too long casting time in like a PvP setting. You just see them there. It's like that's desperate. That is desperate. It's like, you know, we're like doing like 15s right now. There are 15 people not dead. You're one of the last few standing. You think you're gonna get away with that? Should have bailed. Run for your life, friend. Run for your life. Chaos Rift. Alright, Mac. Good luck on your journey. Keep that rift. Keep it moving. Be another, and well, you guessed it. There's more. And this one is the defense. We'll leave some earthquakes around here as the lunatics come in. Everything's solid. Another rift throwing those at me. Two. Good. Chaos Rift, we got it. Leave this out. More there and there. Or yonder. Lunatics going off. Leave that out. Another here. Okay. Another here. Good, good. So, advance can spawn ether goblins. We'll go ahead and take this. 604. Here we are again. We'll take these out. 604 again for you. Careful. And left, ether masses. Got a little suppressor. Little spires and shock lances. Careful about that AoE. Explosive, electrified. Let's get the ether mass out of the way. Plague bearers, I got you. Hellborn is swell. Find out. There's one goblin. Sometimes they show up. And this happens. Like, please, Dust Devil, anybody, something. There you go. I'll get back over here. Not the best goblin chaser, what can we say? Here's a lunging strike she could. Okay, Soul Spire. There you go. There's a lot of them in the actual wave. I'm gonna catch that first one, we're alright. But that first one is like known to eat like half of the wave. It's a little bit of a problem. A little bit. Downfall of the solo Dust Devil. So, Hellborn, Ether, Fiends plus 2. I'll take a Fiend deal here. Go Pandora. What's the next pet? I'm waiting for my bat. Where's my bat pet? And they will find a way to make it like somehow not what I wanted. Just wait, just wait. Or what else do we need? We don't have a spider pet. We don't have a staple. We don't have a snake. We don't have any of those. A vicious rabbit. I guess this game, well, other Diablo games have chickens. So maybe we can have a chicken. A random rooster rolling around. Reminds me of Beanie Meanies. There was a bird that had no head, like a beheaded bird, and I wanted one of those so badly. Never got one. My mother was like too creeped out by it. And I guess even my dad wouldn't budge on that one, which usually he would. Maybe the follow, welcome in. I always wanted the Beanie Meanie with no head on the bird. Because I was an edgelord kid, you know, that's how it is. It's like, yeah, I have the bad Beanie Baby, but you know what would be better? This beheaded, like, blue jay, whatever it was. Looking back, like, yeah, that was a little strange. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. Was a little strange, but that was how it is. How it is around here. To this day, I think if I had the shelves and everything back there and I had that one, I would put it up there. Like all the other like weird Beanie Babies and whatnot, like indifferent, completely indifferent. But if I had that damn bird, we would have it. Especially after playing Ravens last week. Something about that is funny. You're playing a game that's about this like constantly like slaying demons, all sorts of undead, like blood and guts. You would, right? Picking the mortars. I think that was like a roadkill cat. It's okay. I could have probably negotiated getting one of those, but I was damn set on like trying to get the bird. Okay, mortars. So let's see here. Now I suppose after talking about it, I feel like I gotta track one of those down somewhere out there. They must still exist. All right. It's chaotic way. Close recipe for with the Lord thing. Okay. Okay, we have another one here. Got that rolling. Yes, we do. Nice. Ferox. That fire. We love it. Let's get rid of that one out as well. Another here for us. One of these. All this. Fine. I could do without that fire hitting me. We haven't died on this character yet. She's doing okay. Every time I think we're like in danger, I remind myself like so far we're perfect. She's pseudo hardcore. Inkton, got it. Go with this. What are we doing now? Inkton, I got you again. Here's another. She's got all those shouts defended and all that whatnot. There's a lot going on that I don't have to even think about keeping her alive. We do have the extra Invigorating Fury for more health return too. Very sturdy. Over 1k on that. We'll take our Chaos Armor. Came into these during them thinking I was gonna just go for gold and not to Bartek, but a surplus of that. I was like, you know what? It's alright. It'll be fine. Alright, Lord Chaos. There you go. And still waiting for him to give me a 12 drop. That's not it. I like the dev monologue post-mortem and his body's already gone and everything. There you go. Okay, landed with some extra. No, that's where you crazy. Of course you can't have something like that. Why did I pick something normal like the roadkill cats? Yeah. I think the roadkill cat is a little bit like less daunting, but we're about ahead with like the blood and everything that, you know, probably a little extra. I remember back in the day, you like go to the mall and they had like all the stands with like the Beanie Babies, and there'd be like a small section of the Beanie Beanies and whatever other things that people were trying to make happen that definitely did not happen nearly as much as the Beanie Babies did. Boy, every time. I think the most overpriced stuffed animal I ever got was a blowfish, like a really artistic, like designer stuffed animal. I don't remember how I convinced my parents to get me that one, but it was very strange. It's like a blue blowfish stuffed animal. It's one of those like I don't know what brand it was. I don't think I ever saw it again, but they sold it and like marked it up. It's like it was like an art piece. Like one of those stands. Okay, here we are. Alright, wave starts, 2 ether masses. Soul spire here. Pretty sure, even back then as a kid, it was like over $100. So like here, could have that. It seems like one of those moments where I really, again, wanted the bird. That was just a ridiculous thing, and then they're like, no, we'll get you the more expensive thing that actually looks like we are not crazy. Oh, okay, all right. I guess I could take that compromise. Here are the ether masses. Garbage, yes, garbage pail kids. It was that kind of energy. Yeah. Okay, here, like these beanie meanies would have been like right with the garbage pail kids, just hanging out. Those are the kind of vibes that belong together. I was never into baby dolls or like, any of those, like Couch Patch Kids, just any of that in general. Barbie dolls a little bit, like Sailor Moon, that kind of deal, but for the most part, you can get plushies and action figures. So the other stuff, like all the more like traditional girly ones, I have nothing to do with those. Unless there was like RNG surprise involved, so that you wouldn't know what I was gonna get, like the Gasha kind of moment. That would still work on me. Surprise, they still do that to people even more than ever. Even more than ever. Definitely worked on me as a kid then too. Event spawn faster. Let's go ahead and get the fiends in place of elites. Okay. And then like the My Little Ponies, I like the horses. Like the animals, okay, so I had no interest in any of the baby doll stuff. Little spire here. Which is for the best. The little boo-boo trend that they give me creepy baby doll vibes more than they give me like creepy animal vibes. So there's like no weird temptation at all. Zero interest. Okay, here we are. With, I guess one exception that's like kind of like a ripoff of the concept that they did with like, some anime that I might like a little bit. I don't know. I'm just like, I don't have one of those. So they do it. No, I don't. This is why I need to not talk about these things, because the next thing you know, I'm just like, I end up with it. It's like, the only reason you ever need any of these is if you have shelves and they like, show all that, but we already established I'm too lazy to have that too, so no, there's no point. There's no point. I'm gonna try not to be like this and buy everything. Alrighty. So, can spawn faster, feeds +2. What do we want to do here? I'll take these. I'll take these. Alright. Let's see. Maybe some left. On the south. Like, I don't even know how the boo-boos happened. Like, who sparked that trend? And I'm pretty sure they've been around for a long time. For a like, relatively long time. Like, just like recently. Like, for some reason, somebody decided it's time for them to pop off. Alright. Here, yeah, we had like all of the like Power Ranger type things as a kid. Lots of Transformers, lots of other kind of robot type things. Lots of Ninja Turtles. Or having like Swamp Thing action figures, like a lot of them. Like surprising about. I don't know why I was so into that, but I was. Which that's what actually surprised me, knowing where I'm from. That's like some things never change. Like Swamp Girl all the way. All right. Yeah, it's like I don't know how there's like a subculture of Labubu enjoyers. I don't know. Let's go ahead and hit the Chaos Wave. And then I was looking at it. It's like, is it like heavily RNG? Like you're like kind of vibes where there's a lot of different ones per line. It didn't seem like there was that many opportunities for like chance. It's like maybe like one rare one or something, and like a bunch of other comments. Like that's not nearly as fun as like opening trading card packs where you got like a really like big line of opportunity for different things. At least that one, I feel like there's every box or every bag. What booster words? Every pack of it is like something like might be interesting. They're just like 1-to-1, and like most of them aren't even that rare. Nah, not for me. I need a lot more RNG kind of feelings in these mystery boxes. Alright. The Starbucks bear coat. It's a perfect circle. I could see that. I could see something like this. I've never kept up with like seasonal like, Starbucks collectibles either. That's a thing. Now I'm just like, wait, that's a thing? I guess it is. Remember, I know people like they go crazy for like holiday, like figurines of various sorts. And, different one collection. I was talking like the Hez truck. The Hez truck's back and it's better than ever. People get into that. Like no, I've never quite been captured by those kind of fads. Little spire here. Like these days, I don't collect anything unless we're talking like cosmetics in this game. I guess. Don't do any of that. I know a lot of family members that had a lot of different like, things they were into. Like you got some Precious Moment types, you got there's some Betty Boop types. What else they got going on? Like some Disney types, you know, these sort of things. That I don't really have one of those. Not really. It's like touch on something like just a little bit, and then I don't stick with it. So I have like a few figures from Attack on Titan at this point, and like not much else. And I didn't even buy those for myself, really. I only have other people buy those, so I was like, okay, cool, I'll take it. Okay, so Soul Spire, where you start spawning ether masses. Let's take the 2 ether masses. Good for this. And the left, ether mass, here we are. If I touched grass more often, I could probably see myself buying sunglasses that I really don't need, but for like 1 or 2 pairs. That could be a little bit, but yeah, that's it. That's it. And since I don't. these out of here to the south. Vampirics, we'll fire enchant to get these out of here. Like that. These... Yeah. Yeah, that is wild. There are actually people that chase the Starbucks thing like that. I had no idea. No idea. Collect these. Like, I used to go to antique stores a lot, and then there'd be like lots of like vintage Coke bottles. Multiple stands with individual people selling Coke bottles. That one always got me. You see like the holiday ones, just like normal ones, just like Coke bottles. I don't know. Masses Ether Fiend, and I always figure like they're reselling off of like old school collections somebody else was into. I can't imagine them actually selling those, but then I would look around and like go to the same places enough times, and somebody must have been buying them because those shelves would change. Those shelves would change. I'm sure everyone was on their best behavior lining up that early for something. That's how it always goes. I get when parents like go out of their way, like your kid wants something like really like super popular, and you gotta do what you gotta do. Try to get something like that, but some of the other stuff people go crazy for, I don't even know. For that fire. Hang out here just a little bit. Be there. How's my gold looking? 2.1 billion. We're not at 4, but we are significantly down after this character and the druid. Haven't been grinding for gold in a while as hard as we were those early characters. Now this one with all the enchanted things I gotta do, actually in danger of cleaning me out. Typical barbarian experience. Masses Hellborn? Yeah, we can Masses Hellborn out here. And then like lining up for the newest phone. I want to look like I could wait a few months. If I really wanted that badly, which I did on the phone I have now. Very strange. Cool again. Collecting these. There's the one thing like you want the newest thing. There's a whole other like you're gonna camp out for it. Knowing that it's not that limited most of the time. Alright. You just got what you got mostly at holidays, birthdays, yeah. You do know what I'm talking about when I'm talking about the Hess truck thing. Although, looking back at it, it's like some of those were actually pretty interesting. Remember them having like fighter jets that came out of the truck and things like this. That wasn't the worst. It wasn't the worst in concept. They're pretty creative to always release something different for those. Alright, let's go do these. Here we go again. Here's the masses. I was always told as a kid even. And still to this day, like the girl who has everything, like no one wanted to draw my name for Christmas because like what the hell do you even give her? I don't even know what she likes. But of course then the answer was we'll just give her some money or we give her like a gift card to buy some game type thing. That's the only thing obviously everyone knew. So, like, it would be okay. It would be okay. But if you were the type you were stubborn that I'm never gonna give a gift card, never gonna just give cash. I know they struggle. And it's like I would always be like it's okay to just drop your rule. You gotta actually give a gift. Like it's okay. I get it. I would try their best. Okay, here we are. And it'd be down to it's like even I don't buy stuff for me and care about stuff for me, so it doesn't really matter. I got it. Alright, Hellborn. Collect these. More other than definitely just can't buy me clothes. I knew that was gonna be a bad idea. Even at the height of me doing all that. The ones who would go shopping with me, they knew like don't even try to pick something out for her or like she's gotta do it herself. It's just a weird one. We can't with that. I don't know. Every time they tried to buy me like a purse or something, someone got bold. Like they think they could do it. Nah, bless their hearts. Okay, north. Hobbies. Yeah, the Hess trucks. Like they kept doing it for good reason, I guess. I don't think they still do they? I don't know any of that. Not that I would keep track. It still exists. Huh. Okay, here. Grab these. Sure. Got it. 238. Let's see this out again. Right. Got another one of these things. And left. Chaos Rift here. We'll do this one. Up we go. 837 remaining for the gold box. That'll be nice. Okay. Here we are. A lot easier with that extra passive on that amulet now. Don't give me the multi-hit over Chaos Armor. 3 at best. Unbroken Chain. Wait, this one is a Chaos Armor? I didn't even know. Maybe it's on the helmet. Give Rash would use Iron Maelstrom's cooldown. How nice that would be these days. I do like that. Could be a little comparison. I know I don't have the Unbroken Chain because I didn't even know it was Chaos Armor. That's cool. I don't need this. I already run it on different spots, I'd imagine. That's fine. And then we want to check out our range of hair gaps and compare them. So that's a pair of pants. This one is the maximum life. This one is the damage reduction. Life about 431. Reduction 11. I think I can keep that one. It really doesn't matter. Actually, that's interesting enough. Yeah. The one family member who gave me something that I actually really liked for clothing, like legitimately would actually even maybe still use it to this day, like sleep in. My grandmother on my dad's side bought me a hoodie, like just like a fluffy hoodie. She would not know about any of my like shopping excursions like my other family members would, but that's the thing. I think of all the ones I can look at, like someone bought me clothes, I like that. I like that. It's still in my closet to this day. Ages ago. Ages. Alright, let's go ahead. See what's our favor. Like it's always the ones you would think would have no clue. There's no way. There's no way. But yeah, that I think of all of us. That's the best job of it. I do realize that they know like never buy anything that you would wear out or you would think she would wear out because that's gonna be a failure. But a lot of them like more comfy clothes. I just like hang out and sleep or whatever. Then those are fine. Those are fine. Anything else, you're going to lose. You're going to lose. It's like I don't even wear the clothes that I wear out when I sit here and stream. So you guys would have no idea. Have no idea. Panic Saints. And then I think of like when I did the Blizzard thing and like what I would usually wear. I decided because everyone's like pretty casual over there. Surprises, game devs, so I just like, okay, I'll use the shirt that they gave me and I keep just like my travel clothes and wear that kind of stuff, but not all that extra shit that I would usually wear. Penitent Greaves, and I think about all the time like I'll shop for clothes and I'll buy stuff that I would wear out. I was like, why do I use these? Such a waste of money. I stopped again. There's like a little window of time where I kept like buying stuff like dresses and all this kind of crap, and I was like, I don't wear. Let's go ahead and get this up. Yeah, fluffy hoodie. When in doubt, it probably works for a lot of people. I don't know what to get you, but hey, a fluffy hoodie that's durable will stick around. I like those. Most of us, even if it's just we use it at home, we still use it. Useful. We like useful things. Those of us who are reasonable. Okay, that's a double hell tie. It's about halfway over. Do I have any of these for favor right now? No, I don't. Did one of those bosses was favor? Nothing else. Material reserves. I do have some of these. Let's see. Go ahead, start doing those. I need the Forgotten Souls to come back up so I can try and triple crit some more of the gear I have and the gear that I will have. Cool. Left we go. See what else is about for me. We gotta do bloodstones to the pedestals. Champions. Got it. All right. Yeah, yeah. It's comfy stuff, still useful. Still useful. Okay, here. There are like weird gifts that people give me that actually were kind of cool. And I wonder, one of our uncles, he's been a century, cool, like, super nerd type. He got every, I don't remember what he got every boy cousin, but he gave every girl like kind of like Beauty and the Beast kind of vibes, rose that lit up. And it's like, you think that is like, that's so dumb, but it was super cute. And it's one of the few like I remember to this day. It was a strange choice of like all the things to get people with that. So we got all sorts of gifts from all sorts of people, but like, myself and like my two other female cousins, the girls just like went into like a dark room and we all turned all the roses on. We had a great time with it. It's just like, you never know what's gonna hit right for people. Period Frozens. Got that there. Pop these. You are. It's like a little plastic, like a little, what are they? I don't even know what they're made. Silk rose under like plastic. Like a little Beauty and the Beast kind of look, and we love that shit. Okay, right. Fine again. I think you got the boys like little wind-up toys, like little wind-up spiders, and they like kind of like you wind them up and they like shook around. It was actually kind of, it was pretty creative that year. It was pretty creative. Pop that. Here we are. Good for these. And then there's Grandma on that side of the family to be inside. But even as little kids, she knew what everyone really wanted. The red envelopes with money. Straight across, like everybody. Like, yep. Grandma's the real winner. She knows what's up. Stuff like that to this day. Alright, dungeon cleared. Let's go again. Unless there are more boxes. I want to see. I missed any. I'm probably sure that I did. I was too busy, like, like, what was the odd presents we would get for the holidays that actually were hits where you would think, surely that's a miss. Those kind of things. Then here. And nowadays, anyone I would buy gifts for, they give me the classic, I don't want anything. I don't want anything. So it's like when someone always says they don't want anything, what do? Do you go with what they said, assuming they're actually saying it for face value, or do you still get them something anyway? This is the trouble. This is the trouble. There are a lot of family members who are always team, don't give me anything. Don't get anything, don't do anything, you don't have to show up, you don't want to, you can. I'm like, okay. Alright, so what do? What would you do? Right here is the next set. You got any boxes here? We'll look before we leave. There's another one. Cool. Okay, that's look this way on that southwest side. Fine. Nothing. Champions, I don't need this event. Potent blood. I'm sure we would rock that. Nah. If they gave it a significant increase on like Forgotten Souls, then maybe. Okay, on the right you go. Nothing. Let's head to town. We'll hit the next one. Actually, I guess I could have just hit the next one. Don't have to go to town these days. Take me right back where I want to be. Sure. Okay, inventory. We got Pit Fighter Maximum Life. Nah, we don't need this. Alright. Yeah, never get anything later. There's a few here and there that have that energy, right? Right. There's always people like, don't get me anything. What they really mean is get me exactly what I want because you know me so well and you should read that this in this moment I'm saying this to be humble and greedy, but really I want something a lot. Like there are definitely people like that. That's complicated. That's complicated. But to be fair, most of the people I know, they're very literal. They really didn't want anything. Okay, here we need to find ways to have space for this. Oh no, it's this damn resto that got went exactly enough for another stack. That's gonna make me pick up all these soothing spices. Oh, troll. Okay, so there you go. We got way too many. How much blood do we have on this girl? I don't even need to kill these bosses for any of this. Let's sell the excess on the elixirs. How about this? Get rid of that. Don't get rid of my good stock. Okay, we can get rid of this for now. There you go. That's the 3 we need. Fine. Now we go back to materials with that boss material having way too much is kind of hanging over our heads now. Wonderful. Destroy Zir for a bit and see if he'll give me some mythics, but I don't think there's anything else I need from him really at this point. Okay. Here we go. Frozen. Take those off the side. Poison, poison. Pop these. Yeah. Yeah. Like, there's a lot of people that they say they want nothing. What they really want is like a whole ticker tape parade for them with all of the fancy food, the fancy gift that they expecting you to be a mind reader about and just know that they want it. Collect those, and it's like setting up some massive tests that you're just it's rigged to fail. It's rigged to fail. Teleporter will take these. Got this going down below. Here you are. We'll see how this looks right. Poison enchanted, poison enchanted, poison enchanted. Our champions. Got this one. And on the northeast, we are going. Okay, let's see. We gotta save these. Yes, we do. Gotta free the prisoner. Whoops. Poison and plague bearers. Amar. Here you go again. Get that champion out of the way. And another. Waller Tempest. Leave this out. And the Broderick chest. So I'm here for theirs. That's what we want. Looking for more. Here's another one. Take that. What's this on that left side? Grab another little battle prisoner. Champions all the way through. Got you there, right? Now, these are all right. We got no box that I can see. We'll double check down below. There's one here. Nice. Pretty sure this one was put in the boxes in this back half, so I didn't look in the front too heavily. I think we'll be okay. Open here. It's like, what are you blessing me with? Really, and this world is pretty literal, so you gotta tell me. And I don't think Heaven's got a lot of care for us at this point in the story, so, you know, it might be useless. I'm just saying. Okay, let's grab our little prison remains. Let's see what else is about. Right down here we got actually this little poison going on. Alright, we'll grab these. Yeah. Yeah, don't be too ambiguous. Unless you're okay with being disappointed, then that's on you. Granted now, you ask for something ridiculous, you're not getting that either, so there's that. There's that. Okay, here. Usually team I don't ask for anything, it's fine. Fine. Chaos Rifts. Nothing here. Material reserve. Is that going? Anybody who wants to get me stuff, it's always just like, oh, we'll buy her a Steam game. She'll be happy with that. Yeah, pretty much. Even if I don't ever play it, like, pop the counts. You know, I like that. Good for you. Good for you. Let's pop this. Basically, what I always do is like exchange Steam games with those I do the gift thing with. This part works. Collect that one and that one. There you go. Cool. Get a little channeling. Mortars. Another one. These are like right up at the entrance. It's nice. That's nice. Alright. So those two things I don't need to deal with right this second. What else do we have to work with here? It was on northwest. Pass on that. On the right again. Nothing. Nothing. Annihilator. I'm gonna grab another box that way for me. And another right here. Pop these. Yeah, yeah, exactly. It's like I don't know where people get this idea, especially for me. Like I love shopping. That's you know, nobody doesn't know that. Surely they don't know that. That surely they know that I shopping. You're giving me the gift of shopping. You're giving me what I actually love. Why would you not? Why would you not? But yeah, family members who never do the gift card, never do the money. That's fine. Whatever makes them happy. Don't really worry about it. And here we are. We can pop these. Got it, got it. What's this? It's another person to save. Let's go hit that bound prisoner up. Box here. Interesting enough, it's pretty easy to see the boxes in this map. You wouldn't think that they are, but I feel like I miss a lot less in this one than some of the others. And this one also, I'm already encouraged to like look around because I'm looking for the prisoners. Okay, and then bound prisoner here. Good for you. We'll go ahead and hit that bound prisoner there. My savior. Another. Alright. Got that, got that. Left side you here. Fine for this one. And the right. Yeah, it is very strange. It is very strange. Sometimes I think that a lot of people who only are gonna give like actual gifts and won't do like gift cards and won't hit a deal. It's one of those. It's more about them than about the person that they're gifting to. Sometimes because they want to show how thoughtful I am and how much I can knock it out of the park and how good of a gift giver I am. But I am one of those people in that case where the gift card and whatever else, you know, would be that pretty much gift for me, because I like to sit there and like analyze and go through those steps of shopping for myself and what I'm gonna do with this thing. Quite like that. So that would be the answer to the thing. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Portraits. The people that are like that and they want to show how good a gift giver they are, like, go ahead, take your shot. Your shot. Let's go to the. We're gonna have this thing again, probably. Oh, I had an auntie who gave me like the full Chronicles of Narnia in like one big volume. That was also a really good one. Okay, what do we want here? Take that. There's the Infernal Hordes. She's also the same one who doesn't realize how much I love cheese, but she realizes that I appreciate the sentiment of a book like that. So, you know, sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. Alright. Yeah, personal satisfaction of the experience. That's his Hellborn, where he starts to eat their masses. Well, decision. Let's go, masses, Hellborn. We're back in here, getting more gold. Cool. So a little bit of Forgottens I picked up. We're over 1,000 again. Not bad. But I just don't have a lot of those material reserves. I also don't have a lot of dust to craft more. That's the current problem we're in right now with this. Frozen shenanigans. Get these out of here. Fresh Helltide isn't for a while, so do those again for more souls. Howdy, it's Steed. How you doing? Plague Bears and Wallers are done. A little poison, terror. There's that out of the way. And Eves. Plague Bearer, got it. Worked on a quick break. Fair enough. Figured. Welcome in. Enjoy the break. Small subsection of freedom. Okay, eat the mask, we got it out. More where this came from. Keep spinning. So, options. Well, Colossal. Every time I come to Colossal, like, I think of all the people who come through, like, always choose Colossal. I'm like, okay. Alright, thanks. Where are they when I actually choose it? Nowhere. Okay, then. Left we are rolling. Just like that. That looks good to me. It does. Banished. See that through. I'll be fine. Here you are now. What is going on over there? I was like double checking my phone. I realized that my phone account is like on a 300 stream streak. It's like I maybe should make sure that that's okay. Teleport. Not that I really care, but I happen to have had that warning on it yesterday, reminding me how big that stream streak is because of the weird like ghost notifications we were getting yesterday. It's like protect your streak 297. Watch fame. I'm like, what the hell? What? Like, there's multiple moments of shock with that. With the chaos wave. The breaks are how you guys hang on. Understandable. Understandable. Okay, here. And then I'm team. People are always yelling at me, take a break, take a break. It's like, nah, I don't need breaks usually that often. 8 hours, it's fine. It's fine. Listen, it's not healthy, but it's fine. Right there. Got it, good. Like, fine, I don't have to deal with people we don't want to deal with, so... I don't need those breaks that you guys need. You take mine. Take mine. Okay. Hanging out here, the lunatics. Got that one done. Get rid of these things. And what else are we doing? Lunatics. Got you? Yes. Over here. Got it. Got it. Good. Left. Here we are. Lunatics. Well, to be fair, we do deal with people we don't want to deal with here, but not for long. Not for long. Alright. No, someone gonna the gaming chair that does your stretching for you. That would be pretty legit. Actually, yeah, I do need that. I do need that. Here we are. I guess I chose 2 masses, even a Surgeon Hellborn. There was a time I see this every time, and now they have fallen so far. Poor Hellborn. Poor Hellborn. Good deal. Here you are. We'll chill on the left of the ether masses. Let's see this. What do we have these? Let's go ether mass, ether lord. Get you out of the way. Fine. Here. Got it. Good. There's Spire for you. 409 and climbing. I see all those ether down there, but I'm busy. Too much stuff to kill. There you go. Too bad. We'll take all that. Here's summoners. Rolling around as we do. So here. Got you. Full Spire's under half. Let's see that out. Xanates. Alright. Alright. Another there for me. Full Spire. Got it. Good. Lovely. So, Fiends +2. We'll go ahead and take that. Keep moving. What do we look here? Touch of the Hellborn. Another mass there for me. Hellborn, we got you. Soulspire East. Vibe like this. Got it, good. Another. This will be okay for us. No reach where you're at, you're sleeping on the future. They do have a chair. We have a chair, we were looking at it before we bought the one that we bought. I have a Secret Labs chair. Can't see it. Granted, now I show my chair and it takes up so much of the space because it's huge. It's huge for me. For a large one. For the best, it's covered up with the same kind of blue that blocks out everything behind me. Yeah, but most of the time, sometimes you can see it when I like rotate it around, but you know, for the most part, it's blocked. Little Spire ours. Okay, then. Terrors. You. Lightning Mortar. That is another thing. Like, if it had all those shelves and things in the background and showed all that, that means you also see the chair, which would take up so much space. Fiends +2. Get it. Dun, 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 dun. And then it's not like a little fancy, like, special edition anything like that. It's just like a black one. It's the black. Standard. Secret Labs. Okay, here. Fire Enchant. Got you. There we are. Cool. There's a mass out here. Hellborn's also all good. See this through. Right side masses. That'll work. The summoners. Shadow Enchants. Be it. Back below again. I don't see that fiend through here. That earthquake's gonna kill it without even being there. Perfect. I love that. Gonna paint the town in earthquakes and be on my merry way. See how many things died just standing there. Pretty decent amount, like disappearing gradually. Alright. Masses Soul Spire Hellborn +1. Wave starts 2 masses. Well, do we have the thing? We don't. Kind of whatever I choose. Knives. We already have enough for the Bartug Chaos. Really want it. Excuse me. And all the burps today. I'm disgusting. We love it. Ether Mask cleared out. Soul Spire here. Cleared out there. West side, Chilling Wind. Oh, Hellborn. I always think I like joining like Team Razor and all that sort of deal. Get like all the little like discount codes and whatnot. And I'm like every day I shift with what I'm using and like less and less Razor stuff all the time. Here, it's like you still could, but it just feels a little off. Alright. There's much better deals around here. We're just alright. We used to always jokingly say like razors are like expensive toys, where some of the other brands like those are like proper tools. Like, I don't know if I actually believe that truly, because I do buy the expensive toys. But sometimes the guys who are like that, they're not entirely wrong. +3, wave starts 2 ether masses. Let's go fiends, replace elites. I am primarily still I use Razor across the board. It's just like when we were doing cameras and all that, I went obviously higher than what Razor has. And then I got a lot of Elgato stuff floating around there too. Different things, and then like the mic, again it was the way we wanted to go a little higher than what Razor has, so that keeps happening. That keeps happening, so it's weird. But I don't know, there's really another mouse I would really more than those Nagas who have been pretty good to me, despite a few of them there's very much a line of I had to replace them every 6 months for like 3 different mics. This one has done well better than that, for whatever reason, even if it's still a Naga. Electrified, rare mortars, got you. And then my monitors are technically Razer monitors, and they've been pretty good to me. But doing it over again, I probably would have got like some fancy curved ones or something too. That being said, though, every time we look at those, everyone's like, well, technically you stare at those a long time, you might actually get more eye strain than what you have now. So we haven't changed anything out. Let's see, Lords and Lordies, we don't want that. Hellborn in the events. Let's go Hellborn in the events. Okay. Here we go again. And down below, ether masses. Okay, north, soul spires. There we are. Good. And west. Also, we're talking about like all those different things to be like affiliated with. I'm pretty sure I've seen some other like brands of things I use, and everyone who has actually engaged with it, just by chance, has ended up being bot viewed. And I'm like, I don't know if that's a weird correlation I just noticed or not, but even more so, like skeptical even touching that, because I would be really pissed if somebody thought they were doing a favor doing that shit to me. I'd be super pissed. Here, because I wanna say I don't think these people do it to themselves a lot of the time, but you never know, I guess. It's some weirdness that I notice, and it's like, well, just in case, I won't touch it. I won't touch it. That would not please me. Let's go ahead and hit that chaos wave. Mice are coming in last. Yeah, the Razer mice sometimes. Some of them have not lasted the best. But I got a Razer keyboard right now. I've had it for years. It's been fine, but I don't actually use this keyboard that much. And then the Naga, of course, I use the hell out of. Some of them have had to be replaced pretty quickly. And then, like, the middle, like, mouse wheel, they die very early every time. I have to turn that off within a few months, almost guaranteed, because it will roll, like, everywhere. Otherwise, you will see me in this game, like, constantly, like, zoom in and zoom out for no good reason. Like, early on, when we were playing D4, especially when I was, like, doing a lot of teleport sorcery, you would see it. And that was because the mouse wheel is, like, goes off the rails very quickly. Kind of gets stripped and does its own thing, like, crazy. there's that. But this mouse definitely is already in that situation. So we just don't let it be on. Everything else about it has been great. The number keys and everything have lasted way longer than what they usually do. I remember the last one, it started just like spam clicking. I could not do anything. There was no amount of cleaning or anything I could do to make it stop. That's what we had to get this one. Alright. Here we go. These. I think a lot of people are just doing it. Yeah, they might be. They might be. It's like... I definitely am not a fan of that, because it... huge detriment, not only to like one's integrity, but also the category you're in. So anyone who does it, I will look at it, it's like, are they doing that, somebody do that to them? Are they actually doing it to them and like, you know, doing what they're doing to like the entire category and also being like really disingenuous, just disingenuous to like all viewers too. Like I got strong feelings about that sort of thing. It's like, nope. And then somebody does it, you know, you kind of feel like, yeah, that's probably happening. And then you start questioning everything. It's like, I don't like having to pose that question. Alright. It's just in my back end, I can look at like traffic, because like I've done it enough years. You can see like, okay, so well, if that number comes up from that source, then there's no way those numbers are real. Like, I just can't not know. It's like, once I know, like, I can't see it. I can't see it. Go again. We have a fresh hell tide after this round. Yeah. Like, a lot of AI stuff, I'm like, you know, it's kind of inevitable. Like, we only fight it so much. But the bot viewing, though, assuming no one gets botted by somebody else, that one has control over, and it's an active choice. It's an active choice to screw over everybody else around you. Fiends +2 and lie to everybody who comes in, and it's gross. Masses of the Hellborn, Fiends +2. What do I want? Let's go ahead and take. I'm gonna take Masses Hellborn. Let's start with a Masses Hellborn branch in case everything goes wrong. This character has never failed to get to the Chaos Armor, so I'm not like a worried. You know, it's a little bit of a weird choice. Alright, lightning. There's masses. Yeah, good. Sure. Cool again. Explosives. Summoners. This will be fine. Got it, good. Lightning, multi-shots. Close spurs, I've got you. Cool. Teleports. Plague bearers. Ether masses are good. Hellborn is fine. Get these out of the way. North. Another fire enchant, poison enchant, solid. Let's get these out. Depressors are swell. Good enough. Only wind's good. We got Soul Spire. Got it. Alright, Massive Ether Fiend, Massive Soul Spire, Hellfire. So we're gonna take that Massive Ether Fiend, so the Masses keep showing up. That means we're lining that up, that's good. And this is the exact kind of run where they don't give me the puff. Exact kind of run. Cool again. See us through. Here we are. To the Northwell Abomination. Only when there's that. Cool again. Abomination's cold. Let's see how we do down below. Under half here. Good enough. There's another mass there. Hellborn. Let's see that one. I'm gonna get a little Plague Bearer. This is okay. Good enough. Good enough. Hellborn. Fine. There's this again. We'll see this through. Corpse Axes and south. Take this out. Fine enough. Another one of that and the west. Good for us. Electrify. We get the Bomb Crawl Archer. We'll see what else is happening. So, Hellborn +1, Fiends +2. We'll take the Fiends after all. A little bit of a split on things now, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Alright, here. Popping this one. Here. Pop these. No, see, it depends on your category. It depends on like your actual like viewership. Like at the really, really high, it's like it feels like they get like too big to fail, and it's like obviously they want to be like more desirable to ad, the companies for ads, and you can't even notice. Like you don't even notice. And then there's like the threshold where it gets too obvious that it just like all it looks like is like lies. So at the really, really high end, it's like hard to say. You kind of assume like it's happening. And about then like the lower end and like categories, like there's just no way certain numbers can be real. People still do it. And like that's when it's like, whoa, what's going on here? So, like, don't do that. So then it's like some of us obviously would never do it. Never. You see it, it's like you can't unsee it. Okay, here, golden chance. Got these for me. Little suppressors, solid. Okay, there we are, mortars here. And then there was a time, like, within this season even, like the whole category was getting botted and it was crazy. It was also around when they were supposedly like adjusting how Twitch was calculating who was a viewer and who was not, and supposedly trying to get rid of all of that. And then like the entire category went like crazy. Like so, there's a lot of that stuff going on these days. Who knows? Who the hell knows? Shatter and chance. Get here, but there's just sometimes. My own in this own category, we'll see. I can look at how much traffic goes in and out from different channels, like on Discovery, and then people who will have hundreds will just naturally have like a pretty good percentage, like natural amount that I've seen for years. And then people who will have hundreds will show up and they will be like sub 1%. And like, well, someone maybe these people like really, really love a person and like they don't go anywhere, but you know we never really actually see it. Let's go ahead and pop down into the goblin. Oh, it's like weird. Now it's like multiple seasons running. We see it. Okay, we gotta chase down this goblin. We're gonna see. This is where we struggle with the goblin run. Until there's a lot of targets. We need that target-rich environment. She struggles, but now she's got it. She's all right. All right, pop these. I'm pretty happy to hack today's games and get a bot. No, we are talking about bot views. We're talking about bot views. Which even on something like Reddit, they run ads for bot views, and like people will come through and like on like your channel and they'll like offer off of like automation to go and buy bot views, and people do it. People obviously do it, otherwise they wouldn't advertise for it. It is crazy. It's wild. And then people will be trash, and they'll also bot view other people who aren't them, and like try to get them in trouble, and then just like it just causes all sorts of problems for everybody. Yeah, so you can't know what's real and what's fake. Okay, we'll collect this one. But there are parts of the system where the numbers don't lie. It's like a pretty good indicator that you can just kind of tell, like, okay, so there's something going on with that. Alright. Pop these. Yeah, so generally when you like apply for like partner, and you have a lot of that going on, and that's what was your bulk views, they will deny it because they can tell. And then like on Twitch trackers and things, you can pull pretty much anyone's information on those websites, and it will show like when views came in and out. And like even a raid, you will see like natural drop off. Like okay, you see a spike, like okay, then they were probably raided there. Then if it doesn't naturally drop off, usually you know like that's sketch. So Twitch can look at all those things and they know. It's so like stuff like that gets so prevalent that you can't even expect them to like properly punish it. I would think at some point. It's just like they hopefully don't reward it too much, other than the unfortunate thing where some maybe advertisers and whatnot can't really tell the difference. So you end up with this. All right, hobbies to the east. Grab those fragments. Yeah, we're talking about bot views. Not bodying the game, but the reality is people get away with a lot of that stuff too. They don't like, we're not talking like hacking, that they will use bots that give their unfair advantage that are pretty easy to have people do. People get caught doing that all the time. But we weren't talking about that. Like weird anomalies in the Twitch system that obviously sometimes people bot their views. Over to the right. Get rid of these. Move over here to the north. Pressers and Chilling Wind. Pressers here. And then left. Got that out, just a D. Let's see how we do on top. Ether Mass. Got it, good. Go ahead and grab that one and that one. Ether Themes, cool. Good. Almost 2k. Thanks for that goblin run. Thanks to that goblin run, we're doing alright. Frozen, sure. What we have? Hellborn plus 1 spawn, Soul Spires, Hellborn. Let's go ahead and take that Hellborn 1 spawn. Got it. Sure. Here we are. And then south. Got you. Frozen Mortar Suppressors. Like bears. Lightning Summoners. Vamps are good. Little Hellborn. These tiers of these. A little Frozen. Got it. Fine. Here you are again. To the left. Nope, let's not get that one. Soul Spire here. Good deal. Okay, I'll take these. Fine. And what do we have here? We'll take these and we'll go right. There's another Fiend popping up. There we are. Good to me. Move west again. We'll take that. Shadow Enchanted Suppressors. Good enough? Sure. So let's go ahead with the Chaos Wave. Right there for me. Not too bad. There goes the Mordants. Here's a little Angst in there. Mixar. Got it. Good. Not on the fire. I don't want to get hit by that. No, thank you. Haven't died yet, but you know, I'm trying to be careful about it. Pop these. Pop this. Oh yeah. Yeah. It happens enough that people will come through me and tell me. It's just like I know there's nothing we can do about it. There's nothing I can do about it. It's just like you want to report things, you can go ahead, but like, yeah, I just do my thing. That's all I can do. Ether Lords, got it. Ether Rift, Ether Lord here. XR. Let's see here how we look with that. Got that one rolling. Pop these. Collect these and this one. Nah, it's generally like this for us, especially if you're like playing in a category that has a lot of people like for drops. You get paid on ad revenue, you inflate your numbers, you appear higher in the category, so it means you get more of the actual organic traffic, so then more people will sit there thinking that they're like a popular channel and it seems right, and you know, you get paid more. So it does a lot, unfortunately, for streamers to gain off of trying to game the system. So inevitably, if it's something you do full-time and you need the money, the temptation will be, you know, you do that. But it's very disingenuous for everybody involved. That's why it's done. Collect that one. Cold Enchanted. Rest of Teleport. So you don't see it all that often, like this part of the season in this category, you know, you would think we're pretty clean for the most part. But you know, early on, you kind of look around, and like any category has drops. You know, like if you click around, you will notice a trend. You will notice a trend. Okay, teleport. That's not teleport. That's a summoner. Get these out over here to the top. Our Soul Spires here. Pop those. Yeah, everyone's got like their own. They got their own configuration of what is acceptable to them. Alright, 1784. Council Gate we go. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Cool. And Lord of Chaos. Here we are. Dun-dun. Let's grab these. And all that goes in the gold. That's what we want to see. 2 billion and some change. Pretty good little haul there. Battle trance on the chest armor. At a crit strike chance GA, no. Boot scores devastating, that's for Whirlwind. What do you think? Oh, you're playing Whirlwind, that would be pretty good. No, because we don't scale the Whirlwind's damage. Like, they try to make Gore's devastating happen, but it never quite pops off. It's one of those, like, we can try it just for, like, the hell of it, but I don't see it being worth it if this one's going so well the way that it is. We don't need to change the damage scale this time. Yeah, the boss dies really fast for her now. We got that amulet that has the extra passive for damage when I'm up close. Yeah, it's pretty nice. You can definitely tell the difference. Alright, there. It's out for favor here. Anything we're interested in. We got the fresh Helltide. We want to do it. Go kill Duriel. Then we'll do that Helltide. It's just the Fractured Peaks one, which I'm not crazy about, but maybe we'll just go visit the snow anyway. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, then here we are. It's gonna depend on where you are, how the internet kind of gets treated. Because I know some countries you say some stuff that you're gonna get some visitors that are gonna have a little talking to you about it. For the most part, at least in the States, we get away with some shenanigans. All right. This AI chatter becomes a normal thing. Yes, I was told some places out there already. There are people who are maybe even knowingly talking to their AI, and I'm just like, what? But for like entertainment value, there's a lot of like AI stuff like I'm cool with, but having it in your chat and then like knowingly having it fake conversations like, oh no, we can't have that, but we do. It already sounds like it's here. So I don't know. All I can do is shake my head. It's a weird time to be a streamer, maybe. Chest plates, amulets out here. Like at a certain point, I didn't be surprised to see it come through here when it's not just like the obvious bans that are trying to like advertise stuff. And like, how long will it take me to figure out someone is just running a bot that's actually reacting to what I'm saying? Right now, I would think it doesn't react properly to whatever I say. I found a material reserve with favor, so I'm gonna do that instead of the Helltide. Look at me trying to do everything I can to procrastinate against going into the gold. But yeah, roaming AI chatters. I mean, some people come through. They're not. I know they're not AI, but they kind of may as well be. They might as well be like a question of the day kind of bot that just pops in and drops a line and leaves. Like we do see a little bit of that sometimes. In that case, it's like maybe they may as well be AI, unfortunately. All right, world lost an hour 46 minutes. It's Robbie Rob. How you doing? This is not an AI reminder. See, yeah. And that kind of like timing and irregularity, I believe it. Robbie Rob is not an AI reminder. All right. Yeah, it'll be worse. It'll be worse. Can't go that way. Looking for boxes though. Do I see any? No. Okay, let's see what's over here. Look good. This is favorite and a box. These rooms don't ever have the box. Pretty certain of it. Although I do think that it should be. Gonna hit that gate control. Looks good. Whoa, that was close. Thinking that he maybe could have been a bot, but definitely is not. Maybe in that room. Did I look? Oh, alright, nothing. Can't go in there yet. Gotta go get this side too. Break all these down. You're talking about woo, that was close, like my health. Oh no, the only thing that's damaging me is myself. I think we're safe. We're safe. I'm gonna look down here and see there's a box this way. This might be one of those where they're gonna put the boxes in their back though. Do not need to touch that. It's a quest line. I'd rather just no. Not do it. Alright, summoners. Pop this. There's a strong room. I'll do the strong room. Sure. Keeping us busy and out of the cold. Although the core dragon is inside the Fractured Peaks too. You can see that snow out there. Popping bodies. Pop that. Oh, yeah, I almost found your true self. Fair enough. Yeah, I wasn't sure which one it was. almost discover that Captain Robbie Rob is actually AI. It's fine. They tell me I'm AI all the time. Don't they? Actually, it's been a while. It's been maybe a month or two since we had the last person coming through seriously accusing me of being AI. I've moved on to accuse other people of it. Go pop that pillar. See, now he's saying JK and I don't know. I don't know. What does he mean? What part is he joking about? It's hard to tell. Alright, so a special demon. Go ahead and hit the idol drops. On evade. I want that box. So let's go. A little slower than we'd like her to be, but it'll be fine. Okay, let's hit this. Alright. Pop these. Who's trying to learn all that? Look at that. We over to the right again. Let's go. The good AI is here all week. Hooray! Hooray! Wait, what? Are we supposed to be happy about that? Did we just establish that we don't like some of that? Go ahead and grab the sacrifice. And what is this doing? An artifact pillar. Okay, then we're over to the left side, clear the champion out. Hit that artifact pillar. Fine for you. And then here. Okay, we'll go down to the southeast. Grab the pillars. Let's see you and you. There we are. And we'll take that box and we'll go back to trying to find other boxes in the rest of that dungeon. I really could go without doing the single G8s, but we'll take them anyway. There's a chance we get some aspect upgrades for the most part. I think she's in pretty good shape on that front. Back to regular speed. No bloody note. That's the one they're like, Father told me not to go, and they went anyway. You could imagine how it went. Not well. Not well. This is a vampire dungeon. Yeah, this is a vampire dungeon. Champions. I think it was a different one. There's definitely a vampire dungeon and a nightmare dungeon where there's a character that says that their family told them not to go and hang out with the vampires, and they went anyway, and you know how it went. You know how it went. Not well. For anybody with vampires. First, well, let's go. We can work with that. Little champion. I can see boxes now. They are showing out. I'm gonna deal with this part first, and then we'll worry about that. Alright, that's double chaos. Looking good. There we go. Where this came from. Sure. 5 seconds. One more until this is technically complete. Let's see that out. Roll here. Chili wings off the site that way. Got it out of there. 20 seconds. 10 seconds now. See how we do there. 5 seconds. Keep that going. The curse well is complete.
I'll be back.
Alright. Holding you to it. So let's go get that box now and see if we got any more. Surely we got more. I have not opened any one of them until just now. There must be back here. You would think. Let's go on. Good. What else are we looking at? We'll go ahead and pop a door. There's a box. Love to see it. Take this one out. Another one here. That one's a little hidden. Got it. And fire 4 more blood boils. This one's got me looking for blood boils, so we're getting multiple things to be looking for all at once. This one doesn't have anything. It would seem like a very natural room for a box to be, though. Missed opportunity there. Another, not yet. Grab that little heraldry chest action. There we go. Let's do more. Pretty good here. Go ahead and grab that door. Pop that. Please. Yeah, I guess that's what happens sometimes when the people who are in charge of that sort of thing don't understand it at all. Okay, then here. Left. See what else is about. Yeah, there we go. All the TV shows about it, but none of the people actually asking the big question. I'm sure there's actually people who are. There's just the people who really would outside that sort of deal are also not savvy to it. We are again frozen. And then you would probably imagine like this kind of like political, like a lot of people who have the most words to say, like power to say it, are the ones who are also making money off of it. So you know, they just be like, you know, leave it alone. It's fine, just let it keep happening. You guys don't need to worry. This is where we're at. It's not that much. Nothing much going on. Let it keep happening, and then let it actually. It's clear to even people who are not so savvy. It's too late. It's too late. Dungeon cleared. Grab that lumber. What else are we about here? Right now, it's like, oh, they're just taking logical things out of databases. They can't do anything. They can't do anything. Be fine. AI bubble gonna burst. You know how it is. Okay, what's over here? So, maximum resource cost reduction, crit strike damage, maximum life. Corsical gloves. I don't need any of those. Simple rings. Alright, now it's time to go out in the cold. Our moment has arrived. So this side has a little bit of favor, and the other side has more. Both sides are decent. Mid-car vibes. We're gonna be on top of the plate or underneath it. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? We're talking Final Fantasy VII Midgard, right? Right? Pony, let's go. Even if you are a weird blue and red. I realize this character actually does have that weird combination on shoes and one of her outfits. So let's clear this champion. He was based on. Again, we'll take these out. Forces of Hell, grow for Rinvied. We'll take these cinders. We got you there. Mortar, yeah. The Final Fantasy VII, but super dorky with zero spiky hair. Bummer. Bummer. I don't remember which district is which, but whatever you do, don't end up in that entertainment district. That seems a little sketch to me all around for everybody. The only nice house in all of the other part of Midgard is Era's house. You know, it's rough times. It's rough times. Here. And then I'm pretty sure, like, the backstory, her house is that nice. One, because of course the Turks are watching out for her the whole time, which is, you know, special. And then also because her adopted dad, whoever he was before he was gone, was into, like, some sort of crime. So that actually makes it even darker. The nicest house in all of Midgard in Final Fantasy VII was probably by with like most things nice in that world. Illicit games. Go figure. Go figure. I never went that deep into it, but supposedly there's a backstory somewhere that does explain it. Not just magically the flower girl lived in a nice place because flowers. Because actually, her stepmother was, her adopted mother was married to some dude who had some connection somewhere. It's all corrupt. It's all corrupt. That's Midgard. Okay, let's grab those cinders. 199. Cocoon business. Hello there, Mr. Necro. You gonna help me with the cocoon business? You're gonna stay shooting right there. He's thinking about it. Maybe. I'm just like, if he was shooting there and killing, so if he wasn't doing this, what was he doing? Trying to open that box? Maybe. Anyway, I'll do it. I'll be the nice Samaritan. The good Samaritan. Let's save these cocoon types. Even if it's not like the most rewarding thing, I'm doing it anyway. Well, half an hour left in this hell tie. Let's have enough for the mystery box. Keep squashing spiders. Wow, you were already almost dead. You did a really bad job defending this person on the outskirts. So there's like, I can barely see you. I'm spinning too much. There's only so much you could hope to be saved by someone like this. Granted, now, obviously, if it wasn't for no friendly fire, these people would be deleted. Wanderers are too destructive. They can't be trusted. go. There's a health girl infuriated. Let's grab those. Looking good this way. Fine. Frozen. Get rid of those things here too. Good for now. I'll take these out. 2, 1, 0. Web hatchery. Just like that. 245. Got it. Let's go ahead and pop open these. Got those. Just still here. And the right side. Fine. Left. Get these done for me. I want that mystery box on this side. It's out here. So let's go ahead and do this. Whoops. I'm gonna do that stronghold. And for now, since this hell tie doesn't have all the time left on it, maybe just go around. We'll go around. My spinning top self. Too lazy to even get back on the horse. Alright. Yeah. Okay, then here we are. Very Midgar. Alrighty. Pick the mysteries. Grab the amulets. Take these things. Cool. Sure. What do we want now? I click the other side and start working on that one. Anything in your favor? We want this. We got the harvest deal here too. I almost always forget that even exists these days. The thing. I usually end up collecting the stuff with my pet just automatically and then like never interacting with the other part. But since I looked, let's go do the other part. Right over here. Careful now. That little Tempest deal. Some nice wings you got there. All the better to spin around with. Interesting bit of physics to it. Okay, so adapter. We'll get this out of here. And we'll go over there and do the finding of the skeleton we were looking for. I do need to do favor first, don't I? Yeah, it's grayed out. Dog, the druid over there. What's up, dog? Seen a dog and a Cory druid. It takes all types. And I have an amulet with attack speed on it. Nope. What was I looking for? The raven deal here. Whoops. Raven of the tree. Two-handed weapons. I do actually need a better one of those, so I should take this. I don't want this. I want this. I want a two-handed mace. Okay, sword doesn't help me. Doesn't help me there. I'll pick these up and clean them up since I'm here. Who can do it? Alright. There was one. That's a resource cost reduction. That's that one too. The one I have right now is actually just massive life. I've seen a strength GA. Or a few, but just one. It's not really me worth me trading right now. Waiting for better. Alright. See here. Take that. Can't begin in action. Fire chant, we got you. And another. I need this for favor on the other side. What we need here is the corpse. There it is. That's the one. Work with that. Great success. Kill whatever pops up. And we've got Champion Evil coming. Got it. Good. There, that's this side, I think, for anything favor. I need to go over to the store real quick and go to the other side in case it has anything that the Hellborn event will help me complete. There we go. I do have cultist skill. These. Oh no, not a side quest. Team, no, a theme park. We don't want it. This gotta go. That's an interesting thing. I love theme parks IRL, but I don't like theme park questing in the RPGs. Like, I'd rather just stay one place and kill stuff. It's not a grind. I don't want to deal with what errand you need me to run to somewhere that makes no sense. This again, good. And then over here on my right, there is another ref. This is Veneration. You can play with that. Take those out. And the Blood Maiden is worth something. Where is this actually? It's right here. Looks so small in the snow, like these are. Lunatics. All that quakage. Wait, somebody doing. Oh, it's a side quest. Like, what is going on here? There's no jar in the Blood Maiden location. That one's green fire anyway. 155. What are these things? Got you there. Sorted. Take those. 165. Here's these again. For you, I'll take these out. Bros a berry blade. Right. Okay, then. Blade all the way. Dash cleats, so cool. There's our Blood Maiden part next. Alright. Cool. Take that one. And this one. Rewriting the die part of music, give me no shits. Right. Heavy weaponry. I should have got the mystery box first. It's fine. Take this. Keep killing. Let's see what shows me plenty of things to chase. Why not? Why not? Gotta give the pet a little time to actually collect. More of these to cull. There you go. Oh, it's cinders here too for favor. Pretty straightforward the stuff. Love it. Over here on my right. Lunatics. Go frozen. This looks good. Lightning enchant. We got you. Collecting the cinders. Now it's bird time. And I miss having the ravens in the actual event. Yeah. You mean the spirit one? I was never a big fan of those hunts. I do like the abyss one they have in the currently, but it's so laggy. It's hard to play. Hopefully they fix that next league. I would imagine they would. They're pretty good at addressing that stuff fast. Not some life. Don't eat it. Alright. I'm trying to farm mythics. 100 pits starting in front of hordes in a week. Yeah, one mythic. Okay, so pits and hordes are not your best places to do mythics. If you want mythics, you want the lair bosses, especially Belial. Belial is where the higher chance is. If you don't want to do it that way, then you want the sparks from like all the like quest type stuff that you're doing, and then you get the right runes and craft it at the jeweler. If you want very specific ones. The higher chances are all in the lair bosses, where Belial is slightly higher. Everywhere else is a very, very small chance to get a mythic. Very, very small. This season, it's better than it's been to get them from the unexpected spots, but it's still not going to be just grinding the lair bosses. 164. That is not enough to give me the mystery box. Where is the mystery box? Mystery box is here. Hobbies. Okay, so Belial keys. The best way, the only legit way to do it other than buying it, is you do the lower lair bosses and there's a chance for him to appear. So you just grind tons and tons of those and you hope he shows up so you get the Belial husks. So if you happen to have the DLC, which most people do, and you have lots of high-end tributes, you run those, you get the boss mats, you burn those mats by killing those bosses, and then it leads up to Belial. Collect this, grab that exclusive blood. Mortars here, got it. Take these out. 234. Right, you gonna do it again? I've got the hearts, why not? Help Mr. Bear here. There you go. Sometimes I wish I could just like drop mats for people, like right there. It's like, here, take this blood. That's what you're waiting for, buddy? I got you. I got too much. Alright. Okay, so at 186 para, you still got a lot of room to grow. Got a lot of room to grow. Unfortunately for rogues, we are not typically the builds that pop off like really early. So you feel, you know, a little weaker. Like maybe, you know, that happens. That happens for us, unfortunately. But mostly, if mythics are where you're struggling, you need to be doing their bosses. Make sure whatever build you are running can do those and handle those. Just grind, boss mats. Which would be, you know, all this stuff. These days, a lot easier to kill the bosses, don't have nearly as many phases. You just gotta have that damage loadout, so you just pop them as quick. Bond rolling in. Oh, yeah. You want these. You want these. And that only comes from you not buying it for other people. Killing the Belial that comes after you kill the boss boss. So it's a big RNG roll. It was quite the grind. But I picked up a lot of mythics this season and other season, of course, from the other lair bosses. So while you're doing all that, you should see some mythics drop. That one. Flurry's what I did the majority of my push to 300 on. It's my favorite this season. It is my favorite. That hit and run Flurry just like constant action feels good. Feels good. I like how he's just chilling here letting me kill this. It's fine, you're a bear, so we are okay with it. We're not gonna give you the Harbin tag. Druid's gonna pass because they're cute. There you are. He's just like, well, these 300. What do I need to do? Nothing. It's okay. He did a little bit. Helping. He's helping. Kind of bear are you, friend? See, I'm just going to hold shift and swing at stuff sometimes there. It's interesting. There's spawn. There's spawn. Let's go ahead and take our cinders. Take that ring here too. Okay, excuse me. Blood. 343. We'll go ahead and move over to the west. A bit of all these. No Harbin, no curse words, only rude words. Well, I'm rude and need to buy a personality off of Amazon, so I've heard, so I guess that's right. Rude words only. Time for the mystery box. You see it down there. Got our Zenin. Get it live. Everybody with the rude words. Yeah, no, oh, you need a personality. Well, you're not from the States, so apparently you don't have Amazon over there, according to some people. Oh. Swords, mace, take this. Let's go do the jewelry next. Down we go. Okay, so we'll get that. Get the rings. No idea what amazing is. Yep, no amazing. No amazing for you. So we've got this one needs harbingers, 2 more, and then we got cultists to kill. So those are cultists that are marked on the map. Chase those a bit. Don't mind if we do. Warp out here. Rolling with these. Multi-shots. Evade. Hey, look at this. We got one of these to play with. It's not quite the same. It doesn't have the Duriel experience modes now, is it? It's Ludo. Still not with us. I don't actually know anything about that character, but I know the name. Just keep spinning. Just keep spinning. Just keep spinning. This is what we do. Okay, lightning and chance. Interesting. I think I do Dance of Knives really this season, so I didn't do the spin on the road, but looks like we might be doing it, or entertaining doing it again next season before they give me all the flurry aspects and everything instead. I'll be like, oh well, we'll just do flurry again. Here, refresh. There we are. Howdy, chow. How you doing? Go more cinder shenanigans. Ludo just chilling right here. Let his minions contribute. At least they do. At least they do. Interesting place for that gorilla there as well. We got 4 of us here. A very crowded place right now. I think we were getting the extra experience already or something. There we go. The darkness galaxy growth has depth or will emerge. They say I was getting buffed or nerfed, so we haven't seen what's happened post PTR. We did play with the PTR and we kind of have an idea, but it's not going to tell us the whole story, so we're waiting for the dev chat to come through and let us know what's going on. Should be probably any time now. New season comes out, unless they change the schedule, December 9th. Oh, soon. Got a little Millennia Hearts out here. So everything's gonna be weaker next season, especially just out of the box. No seasonal powers as we know them, and then no like upfront seasonal buffs for things. It's mostly gonna be nerfs on the system and how things work, like rebalances, a significant amount of rebalance. We don't know exactly how it's gonna feel because they're gonna take what we said after PTR into consideration and like change things. But just losing our seasonal powers that we've had like for a while in different configurations, we're gonna feel that. And they change how toughness is. Well, now you have toughness and defensive calculations and different gear situations, so it's hard to say. But overall, in the PTR, we were definitely feeling weaker. Everybody was feeling weaker because we're just so used to having all these extra multipliers that we won't have at all next season. Especially after this season with all the chaos armor, we lose that. So that's not an option either. So a lot of builds that, like Flurry, unfortunately, that are popping off and feeling okay right now, they are band-aided by systems that were for this season only. So will it be playable? Of course. I don't know how it's actually going to perform at the high end. Death Trap is still looking like it'll be in. We haven't completely taken that away from us, but it, will jank. We shall see. Heartseeker was still doing like top performances in the tower. So that'll be there. I don't know how Flurry's gonna perform even farming wise. The Dance of Knives seemed okay for like a starter, like it usually is, and it kind of pointed to you're gonna Heartseeker, you're gonna Death Trap on the. You really want like the best of all worlds kind of vibes. It's gonna collect. And then Living Steel. What's next for me? And the thing that gets a unique on Rogue is Dance of Knives. But I didn't feel like it was gonna do enough for you to like hang out with that forever. If you like tower stuff. Alright. Hide. Edit ego. Okay then. What's this doing? I needed boxes. What box do I want? How much time we have left in this one? A minute. Okay. So we have that up there. We're gonna go and mount up for that one. Alright, up this way. Got you. That's my little cinders action. Here you go. Take this one and this one. The ovals. Pop it. Researcher has been disturbed. Powerful demon is emerging. We got a blood maiden out here. We want to do it. Any boxes on the top spot? Nope. How are these? Chaos Rift, those are both rares. We started that. Sorcerer with the fire. Imagine they're Hydra? Do we see Hydras? Yeah, we see Hydras. Alright. 470. Grab our cinders. And this one will grab you. 485. I got where this came from. Lunatics. Got you. Okay, cinders. Sure, it's fine. This is fine. Dance, amulet, axe. Get these out of there. Now, here we are. We're gonna pop that in there. If anyone else wants to do it, they can go for it. But boxes now. Which ones we want? All the way down there. Maybe with only this much time, we'll leave them to do the blood maid if they want to and not be there. After all. Yeah, my Forgotten Souls are doing 1,736. Looking better. We had over 3,000 to start this stream, though, so you know how it goes. We upgraded 2 things and almost bottomed out again. Alright. Okay, here's this. Let's hit this one. Get it out. Light weaponry. I don't remember all the ego and all that. Nope. Definitely don't. 420. Go again here. Pop that. He starts off by saying, remember? And yes, I have seen that meme. And then he like runs off and it's like, you're just kind of left thinking about it. It's like, Hateful spirit. We distribute the harmony. Got you. Let's do these 2 things. We got more rails. Another one up there. Not sure yet. We'll look. Until we meet again. Yeah. Oh, well, another one. Hellborn is coming. Get rid of these things. See that through. Not too bad. Not too bad. The jewelry out there. That guy. That guy. Okay then. You the gift of rings. If you eat an animal that was part of comfort food, it was technically an emotional support animal. Until we meet again! Oh no. Oh no. Let's see. Here we are. A lot of it is bad shit cracked. I was seeing a lot of the people who are like super into psychology, like anytime I took any of those courses, were always kind of like the more messed up people. That's why they were into it. So like by very nature, a lot of the stuff is designed and studied and elaborated on by some of the people who needed that sort of thing the most. So it makes it very complicated. Like what the hell? Like what? How do I even begin to interpret this? And that'd be all bad all around. But there you go. All right, let's go ahead and do this. Okay. Random Funko. Go heavy weaponry. Fonts out there fighting Rysix, Blood Pulse. The more you know. Okay, so Veneration. Leave this out for you. No, Subo, we don't have time for that. No, it's not the time. Well, I know you got some extra time to stand around now that I'm in a party and you're not around, but no. I think I got all the boxes that I needed. I got a rift over there. Well, there may be more boxes over on the left side. I can grab real quick. I don't remember where I got. Alright, so the rift got finished by that person. Such a busy Helltide. Everywhere I go, there's somebody doing my activities. They're stealing my activities. Not enough room in this one for activities. Collect that. Plants. Okay, so what do we have out here? Let's check what's going on the right side. I don't think there's anything. Our left side to see if there's anything. Blind lead the blind. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's psychology. Blind leading the blind. Sounds right. I remember anytime you took like a preliminary psychology kind of course, they always, of course, required you to participate in studies. So all the grad students and like the other upper courses, you could use you as a lab rat, and you had to do X amount of credits of it, so you could pass the course. So it was just like, you just turned me into a lab rat, and I didn't like that. I didn't like that at all. Me being me, it's like, okay, so we're gonna have to be a lab rat. We're gonna pick whatever is worth the most credits for this garbage, which would be very, very lab ratty, like electrodes and everything on my head, and get it out of the way so I don't have to deal with this shit. And that's what I did. That's what I did. I was like, okay, let's see how much they are trying to force people into some real bullshit. And then the other one was like some weird interview thing that they did. Where they just established that, okay, she's into that entertainment stuff. She's a little crazy. I think that's what they all got from it. But any of those tests and any of those studies they do, who knows what they're actually looking for? I have no idea. I have no idea. Alright. Yeah. And then it didn't help that at UF, the psychology building, was made in like the 70s, and they always would say that, oh, it's like a labyrinth you get lost in, so people wouldn't riot in there and try to like disrupt anything because they would get lost. It was super creepy. So it made the whole experience of having to go into any of those rooms and do any of those studies to get those credits like extra uncomfy. Extra uncomfy. You kinda just knew only bad things were going on with these people. They had like the mirror rooms and everything, like the one-way mirrors that you would see in like an interrogation room for when they asked questions. It was just like wild. It was wild. Everything about that just seemed wrong. So, needless to say, I didn't hang out there much. Let's take these. Like, as much as I enjoyed all that, I knew that they were not the people I wanted to be spending a lot of time with because so sketchy. So sketchy. Okay, here. Take that one. Yeah, I just finished those requirements, I think, in 2 studies. One that was like way over the top, and then one that was like some sort of interview that I would imagine anyone knew what it was or whatever they're doing, they would not want to show up because people are a little cray. They're a little cray. They're like 50 Shades of Cray energy. Careful. Get that Hellborn. Yes, I do. And that'll be it for this one. There still have been some more boxed over there on the left, but I'm distracted by the shiny roofs that Fawn had. Alright, let's clean that up. Where do we want to go next? I don't need that Hellborn anyway. Did I remember that it was coming? Absolutely not. Well, at the time when I was doing that, I was a telecom major. We were like, oh, like the news and like the sports broadcast kind of people, you know, that I was that kind of people. So, you know, the people poking and prodding at me and doing all these weird sciencey psychological games with me, I didn't care for that much. I didn't care for that. I was thinking, I was like, you know, I'm way too cool for this. Leave me alone. Amulets. I want to go back to my fancy, brand new school of telecom with like multiple TVs on all the screens, so I wait for classes and we're watching every single news broadcast at the same time, and all these like shiny things, and we got lights in our building. So that's what I was thinking, like these moments, like my building actually has lights. Yeah, you live in a dungeon, you're getting schooled in a dungeon, and then I'm in like this like high-tech news broadcast kind of vibe. It was like I was like that enough. I was like, I didn't want to be anywhere near those old buildings. Obsessed with that open plan and the telecom building that we had. Okay, now what we got? Yup, that's right. I am an ancient vampire. We are ancient vampires here. That's why I like the bad things have happened at some point or another. It feels like quite a tick up of surreal. Yeah. Alright. Dank dungeon. Oh, yeah. But then I left the telecom majors, and then I ended up modernist lit. So guess what year that building was made? Also around the same time the other dungeon was, so I went right back to the dungeon. So I ended up in the dungeon anyway. So there you go. This is where favorite. We probably can make it in time with 13 minutes remaining. Here we go now. Let's go. I ended up graduating from one of the dungeon schools anyway. Wonderful. That being said, though, at upperclassmen type tiers, a lot of those writing courses and workshops ended up being in like around like where the museums and things were, not even in the on the normal campus, so it was okay. That's alright. Masses reform. Let's go. Ethers replace elites. Alright. I know. Fawn's out here like you think their buildings are like a fossil. Where he went, that's some real archaic stuff. I can assure you. My school way newer. It was buildings from the 70s. They had all that. Ether mass. But no, when I went to school, the buildings from the 70s were dungeons, so those were the fossils. So, you know, it's like that. That being said, though, those buildings still stand. I'm sure they do. Right, here we are. Get those sorted. Those old righty buildings were old, really old, even when I got it. Okay, frozen. Sure, no. Go ahead and hit that, you could be. Where this came from? Wait, how old are the buildings at your university pod? You're still raking? Okay. You can flip it if you wanted to, but I think you're really fine. I'm gonna help on +1, mass reform. And a lot of the preliminary, oh, I would say preliminary, a lot of the main buildings at UF are like from the 1970s. Where Fonway, I could only imagine. What the oldest building is. I never really thought about it before. That was crazy. Little spires. You're like walking into practical castles for lecture. Okay. 700, 800 years. Yeah, see? Like, so his school's got, like, the real fossil history. It's crazy. Like, not... His buildings in his university are older than my country. Older than some of our countries. Okay, there you go. Side. Mortars. We'll get that out of here. Alright. Yeah, so you got buildings that are older than my country, too. Let's go ahead and hit the goblin one for the hell of it. Sure. See what else is about here. Hello, how you doing, Amelia? Work with that. Soul Spire is rolling. We're under half right here. See that out. Everyone's doing pretty as far as I know. At least I'm doing alright. Chilling late in the season now for D4, so we're just gonna here for the vibes of the sport. How are you? Okay, Soul Spire. Got a little lightning happening. See what else is about. There we are. The other game is too stressful. Well, the next season D4 is December 9th. We still have about a month left on this one if you wanted to play. It's still good. It's still good. Alright. White Castle looks pretty scuffed. Clear this out of here. Wave starts 2 ether masses. Soul Spurs 2.5. Let's go ahead and hit this one. There we go. Hit the masses. Thinking of dungeons, I guess at this day and age, any like old shopping malls, they probably have some dungeon vibes these days, right? I always like the like post-apocalyptic settings, and then they have like the shopping malls converted into all sorts of stuff. Seems about right. Got that really nice design of one. Maybe what was The Last of Us? I think the season 1. Well, the flashbacks had something going on. I kind of digged it. Alright. Here we are. Back to south. I have no idea when my towns and cities and things have been found. I never really thought about it. Never really thought about it. Okay, so spy here. There you are, frozen. We'll go to that lightning. Summoner's all good. Keep the mess. Sure, we'll go Chaos Wave. I'm gonna say Tampa, a relatively young city though, so we got that going for us. Despite being a relatively young city, we don't seem to design our roads very well. And we were like the worst for pedestrian traffic anywhere. Like, oh, wonderful. Wonderful. We got to see how all the other cities were made, and we decided let's fuck all that up and do it worse. Like, okay. Wonderful. I'm proud of you, Tampa. What are you doing? What are you doing? At least the roads aren't as bad as DC. Like, our really old cities are... Like, they're a mess because they got all that deal going on still to this day. Alright. Hobbies. To the south we go. Pop that one. Left side. And these are okay for that, no problem. These out, and to the south. Go explosives. Ooh, yeah, they probably got a lot of weird regulations. Like some countries that you go in, like people just like cross the street. They don't have like crosswalks and all this sort of deals. Like that's wild. That's wild. It's just like normal. You just do it. Just magically it works out for you. And I can't imagine. Okay, here we are. Collect that one. Continue sold out of hate balls. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, that's what I always think of. Like, how was like an old British show? I have no idea what it was called. Or it's just like a bunch of kids with like literally like some post-apocalyptic setting and they all just like took over the mall. I think that's the whole show. That's the whole show. I was like, that's pretty alright. That's pretty alright. Docklands, Frozen. The bod knows the show. Yeah, I've seen that show. I always thought it was cool shit. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think so. The Tribe. He says it's called The Tribe. Yeah. Yeah. Love that show. Yeah, I've seen it. Yeah, he's actually shocked. Like, yeah, I love that. I love that stuff. Like the whole concept. I thought it was awesome. That was awesome. Like this. Oh, it's a New Zealand show. I see. There's this. There's that one. Yeah, I think they had it on like PBS or something weird, like somewhere unexpected. They had to be on network TV somewhere. They had this show. But I just thought it was so cool. Yeah, I've seen The Tribe. Copies. There's no soul spires. When you came from there weren't any roads where you were. See. Cool. Yeah, you can learn to appreciate a mall when it's not beatable. I know they've been trying to like convert a lot of old malls into like some kind of like residential and make it into like not malls. I don't know how all that really is turning out, but you know, I'm obviously a fan of The Tribe. I guess it's interesting. Interesting how do you convert that much building into something actually of value when all of the shopping has died. Here. Go again. Vampirics. Most of the shopping centers around here, I would say most, but a lot of them, they're still fine. Still actually exist, more or less. I know plenty of other places like there's like none. They're all just like gone. I think the childhood mall I went to is pretty dead though. Pretty dead, but a lot of the other ones still alright. Poison Enchanted. Here. Out to the left again. How late has you been up to? These days, I go to sleep a lot. Or like actually properly asleep, maybe at like 4 a.m. But I'll just like dozing in and out well before that. Like my schedule's all like junked. I'm nocturnal again, but not like streaming during the nocturnal hours. It's a little confused. Okay, north. We get the ether mass. So when we roll around to the next season of this, I don't know where my schedule's gonna fall. At this point, we'll find out, I guess. Stay tuned. Okay. Right we go. Da-da-da. Soul Spire business. Got it, good. See what's up here. There's some Ether Menace. More Hellborn. 990 in climbing. Easily break the 1K. Pop dives. There we are. Left. Soul Spire. I actually end up feeling like better with like the weird nocturnal. Like there was pretty like normal schedule for maybe a few months. And it just, I don't know, hated it. We're watching the tribe. I'm gonna watch the tribe. Go ahead and hit the chaos wave. We gotta go and revisit the tribe. Up we go. And so me being obsessed with all that sort of deal, I'm gonna end up let's come up with all these strategies for how we're gonna take over a mall in the zombie apocalypse. This is gonna be our place. Like I know a few. I feel like the ones near the airport, those are gonna be ruled out. Those are gonna be like way too high traffic with too many zombies. But maybe a little bit more out. It can be done. It can be done. All right, here. Yep, I like those hours. Super chill. Super chill. Yes, I'll end up revisiting some other builds this season because we still got time. As soon as this week's up and we're done with the Barbarian, we're probably going to see the Rogue again. I wanted to do Pain Shot, which I didn't do at all this season. And then maybe we'll play with the Flurry and do whatever min-maxing and whatnot. Because we took that Rogue all the way to 300, but I never really like sweated out the gear. We only did bare minimum I needed to do the speed runs, and then we kind of left him. Maybe the Ball Lightning on the Sorcerer, give it its spawn farewell for the teleport as we know it, and stuff like that. We still got time for it. A week or two or whatnot still left. Alright. Down that goes. Can you make it in time for the favor? Yes. Nice. Take these. And we got the gold. We want the gold. All that gold that I'm burning on here. We got it. And this roll is 100 out of 150. Lame. Inventory. I'll see what else is favored. Yeah, I'm on a subreddit about dead malls, and every now and then I'll see a mall I actually recognize. I'm like, damn, that's where it's at now. I used to remember doing like XYZ here, there, you know, everywhere, and going places and hanging out at that mall during events. And we would travel too, so some of those will come up, and it's wild. Grab the rings. Okay, got that one. So I imagine Mall of America's still kind of okay, but even like I was there a long time ago. We were kind of already detecting it felt a little off. Alright, so we want to do a fast one of these. We can just do the 79. She can handle it. Obviously, Fawn's on his rig still, so this will just blow up. It's fine. It's favor. That's why we're doing it. And then my international mall, right by my airport. That one's still doing great. And then there's one down in Miami. There are two, I think, really big ones in Miami. One of them that we can always go to every time we visit. I don't know how that one's doing. What do they call it? I forget what it's called. Something grass. No, nothing. It wasn't big as mall. As big as mall. They're huge. It's like without those, and I travel these places, I don't even know what I would do with myself. Like, all I know is shopping whenever I travel, to be honest. The last mall I actually stepped into, the shopping mall, come to think of it, was when I went to the West Coast for VOH. I haven't gone into a shopping mall since. Okay, here. Everything's in like online shopping, even for me, who used to go like every other day. The mall, believe it or not. Okay, here. Right. You kind of tossed on the show for years. Like, so surprise and welcome. Yeah, I love the show. The show. So very unfinished in a lot of ways, and you can maybe worry during. Yeah. See, it's like you have like one part of the mall like super happening, and you will just wander to another part, and it's like, whoa, are we even in the same shopping center right now? What's going on? Because like the anchor store, whichever one, like would pull out, and everything around it would die, because no one would be like doing foot traffic, I guess, to the bigger department store, because it wasn't there. And once I use that, I feel like a whole wing of the mall just died. Okay, here we are. Poison, and then like my childhood mall where I spent the most amount of time. It basically quickly became like only the anchor store was on the outside, and then you wouldn't even go on the interior. This is just, you want that, like, discount rack type place, or nothing, And then they would try to teach, like, classes for the local university in there, I guess, otherwise. It's weird to go into those. It feels like exploring a dungeon vibes. Every time. This is where the ruins into our progression fantasy actually begin. It's not the old ruins of all the ivy leaves and whatnot, no, it's all the old malls that get abandoned. I mean, that's where I'm gonna level up. That's where it all begins. Bramble. Alright. Wait, so you're like a mall that they were like maybe making in an era where maybe they shouldn't have been starting to make a mall, is what it sounds like? Frozen. They're like, oh well, we're committed. It exists. So what are we gonna do now? I've got a favor for that. I've actually heard of people trying to convert some of them into like places to make movies. So we could make our own The Tribe. We just gotta go buy out the mall I used to go to as a kid. Simple. I'm sure it's cheap. Let's get this Chaos Wrist for favor. Right here. Let's start our own tribe. Away we go again. So, demonic corruption. Yes, yeah, we do like having a lot of space. Pop the gateway. I know there's an old military base near LA and an actor bought it. So that sounds like actually a pretty legit supervillain base. I'm just saying, I get the appeal. Alright. Then stop around, someone bought it, started to get worked out. Yeah. I heard of some instances of this. Also, that happens a lot around here when people decide, like, oh, we're gonna buy all this land and we're gonna make another subdivision, and then they realize, like, things like COVID would happen and whatnot, and people were not moving, and then the whole project gets screwed. Ryan's doing pretty well, I think, Reno. Okay, let's grab this, grab that, so then we'll go ahead and hit that idle drops on evade. I'll take this. And here we go again. This is our first ritual pillar. I'll just chill right here. Sure, right. I always remember that. Like, oh, they're making a subdivision there. I remember that as a kid. Driving through, like, oh, they're gonna make a subdivision there. And then I'm pretty sure it's been decades and they never did. I remember, like, they put up the gate first for some god-awful reason so they could put, like, the name of what they were gonna make the subdivision, and it never happened. So there's just, like, a bunch of mounds of dirt that grew over with grass and all sorts of nonsense, and then, like, this gate that had no actual wall to it ever. It's so creepy. Like, what the hell happened here? Another one of those. Not that. The whole department chain, yeah. That happens here. Well, they end up like all sorts of ghost vibes. We love a good urban exploration. That's another thing I do tend to follow a lot of those kind of like channels. I do all that. I used to follow like a ton that were just like, let's go wander around Chernobyl. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure they won't mind. I was like, I'm pretty sure they mind. Okay, here. And then I can pop that box. This is a rift one, so we're just here for the favor. Okay, here we are again. I was doing the thing. It's not done yet, is it? No, we need one more grinning fiend. So maybe we take the portal to him. Let's grab that first. See where the heck he ended up here. Good for this. Take these and we'll grab that one again. We're grinning chamber now. Spin some more. Are we there yet? Yes, we are. on the northwest side. Is that the right direction? Is this where they're ready? Well, I mean, they're the adventure asking for help. Okay, this is the way. This is the one. We'll just skip that one. And when I get the items off of the bonus XP, just because it says bonus, it doesn't even have anything for us. Some stuff. Some stuff. Alright, we completed that. That's good for favor. Let's go get the turret after I pick this stuff up. There we are. Great success. Alrighty, inventory. What do you have for me here? I've got heal, I got vuln, maximum life, lucky hit chance. We get rid of all of that. Got a wind lasher upgrade. I don't think that's what I'm actually using. Fortunately, not an upgrade for me. Anything for favor here? No. I'm up to 4 of these. We just keep hoarding. I need to get the box. Alright. Yep, that is pin shot. Breastplates, leg guards, rings. We want the rings here. Yes. Pop that open. Take all that. Good for you. Let's get rid of these. Yeah, that's one of my favorite builds in the entire game. I love those bouncing projectiles. It's so satisfying. Let's go kill the beast. How about that? Looks like we got a fresh hell time down south afterward. I like the eagle horn, the pin shots. This season with the chaos armor, be able to actually do a reasonable amount of damage. Make it feel a little bit better than it usually does. Granted, it always can farm, so no problem. Hit this. Can orphan maker pin shots. I'm not a huge orphan maker enjoyer. I haven't even tried it since they changed it, but then the PTR was not my favorite thing. Okay, so I got that. I know Fawn doesn't care for these usually. I'm gonna open this up. 2-handed axes, 2-handed maces. I'm gonna slip this out. And then it's Helltide shenanigans. Alright. Got an ancient oath. Field graph shenanigans. I always wish it was better than it is. Hellhammer. I play with steel graphs just for the hell of it. One of those, like, you don't really need it. Alright, so Helltide. Don't forget, World Boss is on the hour. Well, now we do this. Back to hunting the Forgotten Souls. Are we good? We're alright? We black screening? Nope. We get a little slow on the load though, concerning. Rich dog trying to sell a Tempest Roar in a Chaos Armor world. I don't know if he's as rich as he thinks he is. He's trying to do that. Alright. Blood Maiden. Activate. One there, one here. Got you. More there. Get this out of the way. Aberrant Cinders. Got you. And another. 15. Got another Barbarian over there, do we? I do believe we do. Not very poppin'. Earthquakes too, is he here? The amount of chaos right now. We'll never be able to see the ground again. Is that another one? No, that's Fawn. Okay, I was gonna say, like, that could be another Barbarian, surely. He's doing his evade deal. And this way, got you. Rangers are fine. Day 57, they realize I'm not them. I am not one of them. That one's done. Grab a little bit of this and go ahead and hit their baneful heart. Whoops. We put one in there, buddy. Oh, he's got it. I'm gonna do whispers after this round. Already. That's fine. It's quite the random word she says. And I realize none of our characters, like, say things aloud. We got all sorts of, like, personality in the PoE 2 characters, and other than when we emote, we get not much for these. Emote and, like, storyline, like, blurbs, and it's like strongholds and whatnot. That's kind of... Okay, here we are. What kind of personality is the druid gonna be? Is it gonna be... I figure the druid in PoE 2 is gonna be pretty generic. It's like, oh yeah, we love the environment. Yeah, woo. I'd be shocked if it had any of the edginess of some of the other characters. Like the mercenary has some things to say. Of course, the witch over there. It's all sorts of edgy. I think one of my favorites for her is she tells one of the bosses that they will soon serve her. Something like that. I was like, no, like I'll come back and make you a pet. Something like this. I was thinking actually the necro line in this game. What else does she say? And she says she sees all the slaves that are pulling one of the apparatuses in the second chapter of PoE 2, and she says they'd be better if they were all dead. If they were being pulled by undead. It's the only reason that I realized that those people pulling the caravan are actually not undead. Because I just figured that they were, like it just made sense. Like, oh yeah, they're undead, just like all the enemies were killing are undead. Like, no, they're actually just living slaves. Like, oh, okay, great. Yeah, PoE is good at fleshing out how depraved you are. That's the thing I'm gonna say. Oh. Alrighty then. The cinders. Put that out here. And then there's like a monk that you fight, one of the like other exiles that show up. Who is like, he seems like super chill, and he's like telling you can turn back and you can stop fighting. In his voice, I just like he seems like such a nice dude. It's a shame we gotta kill this bastard. Like, there are a lot of personalities in the different characters that you encounter here. So this game could use a little bit more of that for sure. PoE 2, I guess PoE 1 has it too. These here we are. And then because their content sticks around, you get people, the side characters like the ones in the heist. You kind of get to know them and you get to interact with them forever. Where in the seasonal stuff, I can't remember most of these characters because they come and go and then they're gone, nowhere to be found. I would very much enjoy if they like showed up in a city somewhere, kind of hanging out doing something, and like all kind of like loop back in. But I'm not gonna hold my breath for it. I'll hold my breath for it. But that definitely happens in the storyline for PoE 2, where a lot of people are like, oh, there's story in PoE 2. It's like enough that the characters I could actually generally remember their names and like, their personalities and that kind of deal. Where seasonal stuff for this, I don't feel the same. Okay, here. Is it like actually like, groundbreaking content and like really great story? No, but at least as far as like a character driven thing, they actually drive things somewhere. So there's that. Okay. Not to mention there's timey-wimey shenanigans in PoE, so you see reoccurring characters and it actually makes some sort of sense that, oh, you're still around. Because for you, it could have just been like a day. Where it's actually like significant amounts of time has passed between the two games. And then there's like time traveling type characters like calling you local, like, hey, local, come here. Come here. Come do the thing for me. And chest plates. I enjoyed that. You got like bubbly Alva in PoE 2, and then you're like, you look at PoE 1 and like, isn't she like a total murder boss? How did this happen? And we don't know, I guess. I don't think we actually know. And then there are also like instances where I think they have like parallel instances of characters, so they're not even like the same ones. Kind of complicated. Alright, he's haunted rifts here. Go find a box. I want the mystery box down there. Nice thing about this one, it's also near where the world boss is, so it's a higher chance I don't miss it. So if you know you find a mythic one, I still haven't seen one. Granted, now if he finds a mythic one, someone else out there is gonna ruin it for me before I even get over there. Oh, but we'll see. We'll see, hopefully. Got a root here. This one is off the site. It's gonna open it just for reward. Then I don't need off the site. We're capped again. It's gold and forgotten souls. I'm trying to recover now. Cool. Let's go see what else is out. Tell them we're Shadow Enchanted. Yeah, that's why no, that's fine with me if it's not like groundbreaking. At least the characters have character. Since I'm just gonna like breeze through every time, and now I'm just gonna hear is like some of the voice lines, and they may as well make sure the voice lines are memorable. You got Poetry Wolf in chapter 1. You got I'm gonna rule the world, but you're really just gonna get beheaded in chapter 2. In chapter 3, you got the Chimera, that kind of deal. You got a dude he rides around on a crab, a robot crab, basically. You've never seen it. And he tries to be like all sorts of deep about timey-wimey stuff. And then chapter 4, I don't remember the like boss battle there nearly as much as I remember the prisoner, like kind of like off to the side, and then how his power set is awesome. I'm trying to figure out how did you end up trapped here forever, and people eating pieces of you, and you getting locked in by means of you perpetually drowning. I think it's basically they house him underwater with ballistae are all around him to put him down when inevitably he kind of breaks out a little bit. I'm like, we don't have a lot of that kind of deal here, and it's kind of a bummer. There you go. So I have these to get rid of, and I probably should know I need a dust, so we'll be back. There's the characters getting corrupted. And in this game, we have like one character that ends up like a little bit corrupted, and she goes around and then she lectures us. In PoE, I feel like any given character at a given time ends up like corrupted, and it feels like a way bigger deal compared to the VOH version of it. Which I don't feel like it should be, but yet there's just a part of me that feels that way about it. Let's go ahead and salvage these. You know, like how the monsters turn to ash when they die. It depends on how you kill them in this game. That is one thing that the way that the physics is for killing things is pretty entertaining in this. We have that over here. Get rid of some of these. Get rid of that junk there. Alcerus. Get rid of the jungle one. Okay, then like the cinematic in VOH for Nyrel also deal. That's awesome. That's pretty memorable. It's just that the way that it developed, it was just like, no, I wasn't feeling it. I wasn't feeling it. Alright, and then I can't even tell you the names of the two characters in the jungle we interacted with going through. And Alva and those characters in P300 actually can. That seems backwards to me. That seems backwards to me. Okay, here, grab these cinders. That being said, they do force me through that campaign every time we go over there. So I've done those campaign fights and things, you know, a few more times at this point. I haven't. But I don't mind it nearly as much. If I had to repeat the campaign of this one, like it took a significant amount of time, like it does in P300, I would dare say I would not play this game. I would not play this game. Because they let me skip, it encourages me more. Like, I do dislike VOH that much. Just being honest. I do dislike the storyline in VOH that much. here we are. So it is definitely a great boon to the game that it just lets me skip. If I want to do it and level that way, it's fast. Don't get me wrong, it is fast, it's effective, so you're okay with it. Like you hit next season, you want to level fast, do the VOH campaign. I don't think they're touching it. People were estimating, like, you know what you're doing, like an hour to get to 60. That's pretty good. It's just like the storyline part of it and like the overall process on that, you know, on that fan. Alright, any more rifts for me? Let's go ahead and do the weapon box. We skipped over. And then there's this one. Story so the characters were memorable. Yeah. Everything here, the story, the characters feel a lot more NPC. That's exactly how I feel about it. It's like, even if you are not like driving the storyline, the ones that are should feel like they are main characters in that they maybe in power and like personality and like the mark they leave on the world and you. I can't say the same for how the VOH characters are. Like all these years, we still remember Teriel, even if I didn't play D3, you know, these kind of things, you know, alright. Like Blood Raven as a character when she appears and she's not even like a character you play. Like, oh, I remember her, that's pretty cool. I don't know. I don't get that many feelings for these characters at all. I don't feel like that way for the bosses either, despite how much we fought them. Duriel, they're trying to give them a little bit more weight with like next season, how they're the divine gifts and that kind of deal, and I don't know, I'm convinced for that. We're gonna see what they do with the actual storyline part of it, but you know, there's a certain weight to it that it tends to lack and how long it takes us to kill these different like storyline things. That also means I don't interact with any like voice lines and anything that we really do. The point that, you know, it doesn't stick. Like, as much as I like to just like blow through things and destroy it all, it does do a disservice to like the actual lore of the game. Because I know that the Geonor fight in chapter 1 of PE2, not just because I had to go through it all every time I made a new character, but also because at the beginning the mechanics made it difficult that we spent a lot of time with him. So it got time to like develop meme energy and all sorts of reasons why we hate that damn wolf. I love that damn wolf. And then when we finally beat him, we're like, oh, I accomplished something. He goes down, all that sort of deal. Like, I remember that. I can see that. I can't remember a damn thing about any of the monsters in this one. Although I played this way more. You know, I have a lot fonder memories of the characters and enemies that we fight in PoE2. That is true. And these enemies we've even seen in other games, and still, yeah, here we are. So I wander around and like play other games, like maybe I'll get like a wolf pet or something that looks kind of like, gives me vibes from these games. And I will name things after Geonor. I never name anything after the Diablo 4 bosses. There's at least a specific case where we bought something like this gives me Juno vibes and I named it Juno. I didn't name it like what is it, the Harbinger? Like they're basically like, you know, the same enemy. They're basically the same enemy, but one is like so much more characteristic of something memorable, something I care about than the other. And that's, you know, that's Mephisto's like avatar over there, and it's like, you know, I feel nothing for it. Nothing. So they got that new DLC coming for this game, and hopefully whatever Mephisto is up to, when whatever kind of fights we have, they actually sink in enough that I'll be like, okay, that's something to that. Yeah, Junior's a pain cool fight, so over the top, and you remember it. Yeah, exactly. Remember it. Both of those fights are so close together too, so he's like the perfect example. That you take that Harbinger fight, as good as it was when we actually saw some of the mechanics, you know, it wasn't bad, and you put it against the Junior one in PoE2, and you know, one is definitely more memorable, has more weight to it than the other by far. By far. You can say like, oh, because they have like a very different like combat style and that kind of deal, but they tried to make these lair bosses at some point have a bit of weight to them. They did. And you can say, well, you don't have to fight Geonor over and over again, and you do. You do see those fights again when you're doing your Citadels. So they do come back, so that doesn't work either. That doesn't work either. So when it comes to like bossing, one game is beating the other, and it's not just on like the mechanical side, it's on the actual like weight of the interaction between you and that fight and that boss. There we are. Like those Diablo have way more like background story that's coherent that you have to like learn if you're into it lore, absolutely. But a lot of that I do feel comes from D1, D2, maybe even D3, but I didn't play it. I don't think 4 is doing it a great service at the moment. Hopefully the next DLC knocks it out of the park. Obviously we'll be here for it, but like it's someone who, I care about these things that like just enough to like know how it should work, but maybe, as a grinder I usually do skip a lot. I can still tell enough that BOH, there was something missing. There's a lot of something missing so when it comes to what they made there. The first campaign for this, not bad. But like now we're like years removed from VOH story, and I've said it before. Like I just think it's bad. I just think it's bad. I know some people love it. You love it. That's cool. That's awesome. But it's like overall, like compared to like anything, like no character in it really attached to. Narelle doesn't do it for me. So quite the opposite, in fact. The characters that we were introduced to, they came and went very quickly, and even because they came and went so quickly, and also that also is probably how the fast these fights go. Maybe too. It's like, so I'm not invested. I didn't get invested at all. You play strategy games like EVE Online or something? Fortnite games? No, EVE Online. I have family members who have been like into it like a lot, like over the years, and I never got into it at all. But we always say that it's very like spreadsheet kind of game. Not what it is. One of those you can go all in on that, and I'm always, if I do play something, all in or nothing. So I never went all in, so I never played it. And then like strategy games, I used to play a lot of like RTS, like mobile type games. The pay to win in that is huge, so I try to stay away because inevitably we're gonna get into that. I like to get into the fresh servers and the race for all that power and whatnot. It's pricey. It's pricey. Next season is going to be about the prime evils kind of taking over other parts of the game. You get Andariel in the Undercity, you get Duriel out here in the Helltide, you get Belial in the pits, and then you have... Who am I missing? There's somebody I'm missing over there in one of the other spots. Isn't there? Maybe there's not. There's at least 3. There's at least 3 in that circle. And one of the angels from heaven is coming down, and he's offering to sanctify our year to get a lot of random RNG rolls for things we never really had combinations for before. But it also gives you risk of kind of like quote-unquote bricking. It doesn't technically brick your gear, but it locks it in. So whatever you roll, good or bad, that's how it's going to stay. So we're going to roll a lot of different gear pieces and duplicates to try and roll sanctifications that are to spec and what we want. So it gives it a lot more replayability on gear and that kind of grind to get up to like, as high as you can go on the RNG. December 9th, I do believe is a new season coming up for that sanctification. And here, we're gonna clear this one out. No Zerg Rush. I played Star Wars as a kid. And I played StarCraft as a kid. Okay, let's grab that one. Once upon a time, but I was never really sweaty about it because a lot of those games, like only when they like first released, I played it, and then like I never revisited it as an adult to be like sweaty. So StarCraft, and like I know like vaguely like, stuff about it, and we played it, and I have memories of it, but it's never been like I never got to the point like let's know what I should be doing by spec it into the game kind of vibes, which is what StarCraft did become eventually. Alright. Do they have a Star Wars? I mean, they did have a lot of that kind of stuff. I don't think I did the Star Wars. Yes, I did play a lot of different weird Star Wars games, though. Okay, I did play a ship game. Like a turn-based strategy game for Star Trek that I really liked. I forgot what the exact name was. That was pretty alright. We used to play like Master of Orion, however many of them there were. We played some XCOM as kids, but yeah, I never really revisited a lot of those genres as an adult, other than like the mobile RTS deal. Most recent, those kind of games. But I grew up with those a lot because my dad is really into them, so we have those around really, really early. Brother and I did definitely play a lot of it, but once I discovered MMORPGs, there's pretty much no turning back, and there was only just that. So for like the last, like maybe like multiple decades now at this point, it's only really been MMORPGs for me. Dabble here and there, like other things, but never like sweating it out. There's no time. If you're gonna do the MMORPG thing, you gotta do it all the way. Alright, let's go ahead and hit that. Get the mysteries. Where's command? It may have been. It was some sort of commander, I want to say. Okay, and then here. Remember also underrated RCS Total Annihilation. And then we also did Command and Conquer. It's okay too, but I really like Total Annihilation. Like all the different robot parts and like the physics and like them exploding and all sorts of things. Okay, fire chance. My favorite part of Total Annihilation was always just like really over porcupining of my bases. I just wanted like all the fancy turrets and flat guns and all this sort of deal. Like anything that came through was dead. It was just dead. It was like, you're ever gonna actually attack? And it's like, nah, I just want to see how much of this I can just pile up in one spot. I'm gonna hit that iteration. Yeah. Those brawler planes, I was obsessed with those two. They kind of like basically kited back and forth while they were taking their shots. This looked neat. Get the summoners. We get a little veneration again. Next box for me. We got these on the side already done. Yes, that's a rare chaos rift there. I want the weapon box here. Got all 12 minutes. Means also the world boss is coming. Magic, no fun. Wait, this doesn't connect the way I think it does it? No, it doesn't. We're here getting trolled by Lilith. Feel like it's on my way over though. Like how you just walk and stop spinning and everything's dead anyway. Alright, what is this doing for me? Good enough. Next box is up here now. A little bit of corruption. I want to do this one. Refresh. Got it. Not that I think I'm in any danger if I don't, but I haven't run it every time and I haven't died yet, so you might as well stick with it. Do our heavy weaponry here. You out. Cool, so let's see how that axes. Feel forbidden city. What is Fawn up to? They're looking for rifts somewhere. There's another one here. It's just magic. It's just magic. The dismal foothills. The real question is, was it always dismal, or at a certain point it like turn a corner and then whatever, maybe where the happy foothills are now dismal? Was there ever a happy moment? It's saying probably not, considering how it was made. Angels and demons are getting stuck in between. This is how it's always been. Others want to understand that there were kind of more times of calm. It wasn't always hell tides. It is in the actual active game. Cool again. We'll take those out. And right, I'll go ahead and hit that Infernal Warp. Chaos Rifts. Good, 35. Let me do that little bit of protection. 299. I want to go this way. Grab these, hug his way to their champion. Just like that. Here are you. Anything else I needed for favor between these two sides? No, just the World Boss Covenant. That's all. So it's just box this time here. Last 10 minutes of this. There are too many for you, not my problem. Let's get the weapon. This is light weaponry. Go. In steel and faceless. I got another weapon on the right corner. This one coming up is a magic chaos rift. With that aberrant cinders. There you go. Cold enchant and lightning enchant. There's cinders here for you. Heavy weaponry. Nice. I'll take that, and that. And another, whoops, Spawn died out there, did he? What happened there? Protection. So we got rares. Okay, a lot of rare ones out there. Well, Fawn is going splat. I guess I'll go over here. Start on some of this. This one is got a touch of greed. I won't got squished like that. I'll decide. They all squish. It's all very squishy out here. There we are. And broken up. Got it. I'll decide on the spacebar first. That's fine. And what else is down below? Fawn's opening some of these rifts down here. Get you going. Gather vine. Harvest lingering essence. Where? I don't know. Maybe we'll just go ahead and turn that off so it doesn't bother us. Fawn dropped some stuff here, but it's not even GA'd. Still waiting for the show the GA icon. Let's go off the site. Good for you. I see that. Take those out. Got it going. And what is next? Over to the other. I need these 2 armor boxes. I think that's the last 2 I can open. Anything else is already done. I'll just be up here then. Look at that little fox go. It has to run so hard to keep up. Alright, we're climbing on up. See how we do here. Alright, bonus XP. Just like that. Get rid of those again. More little cinders. And I need 2 more boxes. I'm gonna open up these boxes and then I'll be good. I'll be good. Hellborn almost here. Champions, do that. Poison. Get out of here. Shoot. That worked for me. Gonna hit the Nightmare Sigil and the chest. I will do that. Let's go get my Nightmare Sigil. I barely have space for it, but it should be alright. It's done. Seas Reach. Fan favorite dungeon. Lubins, I have enough space for it now. One more box, and then we're set. All the way up this way. Read all the way. Other gifts of helms, we'll see that. Well, champions and mods, I don't have space for all this. Alright, so let's get out of here. Let's have to collect these and try to finish that thing real quick. I already did all the killing. There it is, quest complete. Alright, double check. It's rare. What is it? What is this? This one is Federation. Okay. I'll do that and we'll be good to go. Fine. Grab our cinders. Got it. Good to know that the torment difficulties will not progressively lower our resistance. Here, yeah, it's bearing. We'll change. Do I need this? Do I want to do ancients? Nah, I don't. Fury on kill, maximum life, got maximum life, fire resistance, lucky hit chance. Get rid of all of this. We'll see you and you. Dust armors. Still fear. I have no space for this. Legendary opposite. I am capped. It's alright. You can go ahead and hit it. I do not need that right now. Unless we want to go and burn some more. How are we doing on Forgotten Souls and things now? That was not a good enough roll. Yeah, they do exist. They do. 2,228. It's getting better. It's getting better. Still haven't recovered from today's upgrades yet. So annoying. Okay, for favor, what do we have? Wrong one. None of these. See if anything here is worth me tossing and or keeping. These are all Chaos Rifts. So many Chaos Rifts. Nothing but Chaos Rifts, the whole line. The whole line. Okay, one material reserve, and that's about it. Let's get rid of some of these at random, just so I got some space here. Get these out. Going down. Let's get rid of the escalation. It's a gold reserve anyway. Alright. We got that sorted. What is next? World boss in less than 10. So anything I want to do is gonna be fast. Let's go kill Varshan. Or favor then. Smelly cat, okay. Reference. In this day and age? Guess so. Some things are forever. Me and my Minotaur hammer looking pretty good. So at least we just the Earthquake and the Dust Devil pretty well now with some of the upgrades we've done. Go ahead and kill Varshan. His barrier is disgusting. I don't know why, but it is for some reason now like the strongest in all the land. Did pop pretty fast this time though, so he's gotten better at it. There you go. Box. Let's see what else is out here for me. Please. Guard of Agony. No worries. Get rid of all this stuff. Okay, our options. What do we have? Any of that? No, we don't. Box turn in. Even the lair bosses were complaining. Oh. Hell's leg guards, two-handed weapons, two-handed weapons. Does Marshall still say stuff? Let's see, I don't even know, like they die so fast I can't even tell. I guess he doesn't. Alright, so two-handed weapons. At least those earlier seasons had those lair bosses stick around. So we remember season 1 because of Varshan, season 2 for our boy Veer. Heretics Asylum. So his name is Dabo. Intentionally, it's not picking a name like kind of like Diablo, but not. Or something went with. I don't know. This one for the favor, and it is Chaos Rifts. Move on along. Hey, no nodding off. Kills them. Everyone nods off permanently. Rest in peace. Go. I always say how my favorite channeling skill is Lightning Storm. And then I play Barbarian and I have Whirlwind on the bar and I always remember then like, oh yeah, there's also Whirlwind. But it's not usually about Whirlwind itself, but I can't say it's really my favorite channeling skill. It's just an alright one. Alright one. Clearly useful for some things. That Prism. But don't worry, there's Stone Burst. I'm sure we all love Stone Burst. But every time I mention Stone Burst, there's somebody out there that's like, Stone Burst? What is that? What the hell do you mean? Yeah, the Earth channeling skill for Druid that they added for VOH. Okay, let's clear our champions. Decompose is channeling. Multi-shot. Got these here. Memory Obol. Good. Dance of Knives is channeling, but yeah, I don't even think about Dance of Knives much. I know some people play it like religiously. Every now and then I entertain like, oh, I'm gonna level with Dance of Knives, and then most seasons I end up getting aspects for something else and I just go with that instead. I think I'm going to level with Dance of Knives again, season 11, but you know, we'll see. We'll see. Let's pop that Animus Urn. The reality of it is probably there's a higher chance of it happening in an upcoming season than this one was, because this one we got Chaos Armor pretty fast and kind of like could play with whatever we wanted. Next season's not gonna be like that. Alright, where are my riffs? We got this coming up right here. Another one a year, little bonus XP. This swell. And we got more where that came from. Over to the right. Got the bonus XP. Good for you. Two-handed axe I'll take. See what else is about. This is a soul survivor. Oh no, you touch a soul survivor. You don't help them these days. For quite a bit we entertained that a bit, and now I don't do it. Nobles. Touch and leave. So we started their path to destruction and let it roll. Yep. He's even worse. He wants to sentence them to death instead of just forever rolling around on the ground. Like, with how we clear all of the things, you know, technically, with the clean sweep that we have, they can eventually just stand up. They should really just stand up and go home. That's all. That's all. But if we touched them and had things keep spawning, no hope. No hope. Where's that door? Well, there's a door we need to open. Okay, more of this. Let me collect all that. We'll see what else is about here. Up, up, and away. Road Champion, Lord Commander, Inquisitor. Grab the Zac rune. Good deal. See what we have after that. We shall see. Okay, if you're on kill, get rid of that. Which world boss? Oh yeah, we need a world boss, don't we? Let's see here. They're both were favor. When they're both were favor, I usually like when I choose Nahantu, because that one doesn't come up as much as the other one. I think the other one's a universal, like any of the world boss spots. I'm gonna go visit the jungle. Up, up, and away. There you go. And I'll go. We'll both go. I'm taking a ride. There's only so many instances where we need to be on our horses these days, so I like to do this, to get frozen and lagged out. Somebody else just went through here too. All on the way to the same place. Got our world boss action on. There we go. Spawning soon in Nahantu and Hawazar. There we go. Alright, Avarice in here too. Nice. Fresh one, everyone's coming in. The Bloodlight. Bloodlight. I don't know. It's like, do I hate that name or like that name? It's like a Bud Light, but it's Bloodlight. I get it. I get it. Hello, how you doing, Inspire? Minute 20, insult the boss. He lives! He lives. Good to see you. Nice little cosmetic we got going on here. It's mostly all the same set, too, yeah? Yeah. I just took the default color, too. Rabs, Mercer. Crow Black. Campfire thing. We do not know yet. Okay, so yeah, the dev chat. I think this one would be the one they call the campfire, right? Right? No, maybe I don't remember. But either way, yeah, the upcoming dev chat. I don't think they've released a day yet. We do not know. Unless they told us in the last few hours while I've been streaming. Haven't seen anything about it. It's gotta be soon. It's gotta be soon. We got the announcement for PoE 2's League. Also recently. We're all kind of in waiting periods. What's next? And in what order of operations is the next thing? Avarice. Here she comes. It's all the boxes first. Her weapons in box first. Pardon me. Mythic Warlord. 280. Lower, let's do 92. See a lot of lower paragons out here, but some that are respectable. One beyond halfway, that is the two of us. And a lot of people, they see 300 and it's like, what are you guys even still doing here playing? What is that? Who does this? Supposed to just quit a 300? Most probably do. Go hit down in hell hardcore for a bit. Go on. Here, put your bloody... I don't know, is it... It's gold puke, I guess. Should gold puke on us. You hate not seeing 300s. How dare they be a sub 300? Mother's Blessing players. Speaking of Mother's Blessing, I started this stream right before I went live. I was opening boxes. I got a quad Mother's Embrace pair of pants. I was hoping, of course, for the Fist of Fate. So when Fawn went on about his next, I was like quietly ping mine. That didn't happen. I got Mother's Embrace instead. Oh, disgusting. Can't have nice things. Can't have nice things. Yeah, like your 4GA one, yeah. Got some 4GA Mother's Embraces. Hands of all things, of all things. It's like, yeah, playable slot, yay! What? Oh no. Unplayable. I wouldn't say unplayable, but it's like only good when you maybe have nothing else. Kind of vibes. The Chaos Arbor, then after that, like, not so much. Not so much. There you go. Get this out of here. Alright, Amorous, my boy. Let's get rid of that. There you go. Or my girl. She's the queen of goblin. Forward compass. Take it. Grab a little bit of these. Fine. Alright, look at the hearts. Chop rooms. Let's go sort this out. Fawn throwing things around again. I see you. I see you. I think I didn't see it. Alright, inventory. Alright, good luck with the sleeping thing. One last one, does he? Alright, what is it? Go ahead, hit it. Brittany Labyrinth. Let me grab my box before I go anywhere. Like that person's also getting stuck in all sorts of corners, so I'm glad it's not just me. And we'll see through demonic corruption. This one is Materials Reserve. I should have left that box before my Fawn gets in here. That's okay. Grab the X. Keep moving. There's another box here. There's two there. Fawn coming. Yeah, there he is. Right, it's giving a little bit to live. I think once the bar is up, it's already good enough. There you go. So let's go open these. One of that and that. And we'll move out here to the east. Break another corruption. Your teleport explosive. Got it. What's next? Here is the Heraldric chest. Let's keep it moving. More lunatics. Over on the northwest is the doorway. New box here. Nope, there's more demons to annihilate. Love it. Southeast. This one. I've got all of you there. Let's hit the corruption. Get a strong room. Alright, we'll do that. Break this down first. And we'll go do the strong room with Fawn. Getting caught under. Or next to another pillar. Love it. Very nice. All this side we don't need, but we get the rest of it. Good job, Pandora. On task, on target. Love to see it. Then let's do the portal thing. This one is the usual. Kill the things in a circle. Surprise. I had no idea that's what we were gonna do. Project attunements, the usual, the usual. Think of the little Haradric attunements, and we'll take the extra pillar ritual, because that's what we focus on every time. And then there's this. The strong room. I would have used maybe some different tiles or something. They do need an overall buff, is what they really could use. Go ahead and do this now. Right there for me. Bond's got the other ritual going, just gonna chill. No, you are. Got it. Okay, that's fine. No problems at all. There's a little circle for you. Solid. Okay, we got these right here. Waiting for Fawn to finish up on that side. Sup, chow. Go top on that. Trying to escort this ghost, and it's like, nah, we're not gonna actually go in the obvious direction. Looks like it worked. Here's another one. Where are you going? Got a will of their own. Where are they going? Where are they going? All the way up here? Okay. Guess I'm covering you, buddy. That'll work. Ritual's complete. Won't let me do this one? Nope. Escort that ghost all the way there just for it to be like, nah, you can't do that one. You gotta go all the way down below to get the other one. Oh, it's working on it. I think that should be enough, maybe. If it's not, I can do this. Get that sacrifice. There you are. Give all that. Good enough. Fawn's got the other. Oh, it's actually with me. It was up here. That works. Alright. Open that up. Let's go get the axe. Heathen's Keep. We'll see ourselves out. Maybe. Wrong portal. We're both just standing there like, why aren't we leaving? What is going on? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, so we did all that. Now we get to go over to the other spoil. It's over here on the right. I do believe. I do believe. From me. Champions, two of that. For us. Do I need anything here? Nope, not really. Take a look at what's down below. These on southeast. I got shock lances. We got a little touch of the chest. We can play with that. See what else is about. I'm doing well. How you doing, Rue? Alright, Fawn on the move. Follow those storm feathers. Alright, our first one of the running themes. Somebody's out there, and the other one around the whole path down below. You can see it already. This stuff is material reserves. So have we seen any boxes recently? We probably should have looked over there a little bit. I'll check. Check real quick. Did we find anything here? Nope. Alright, Fawn's gonna kill over there, maybe? No? Alright. I'm trying to figure out Dance of Knives Rogue. They saw another bill I run what I have. Alright, so Dance of Knives is pretty decent this season with all the Chaos Armor. You like it. Roll with it. Thank you for no problem. I am okay with Dance of Knives. Usually it's not like everything. Here? Oh, do you have a box over there? I didn't see it. I didn't see it. Alright. See how we're doing. Oh, the Chaos Armor you want isn't dropping, is it? Let's see. Oh, I see. Actually, go back either way. Okay, over this way we go. Let's see us to the northeast. On the side activity. Lunatics here. Clear the champs. That'll be fine. And Shocklands here for me. Ah, I see. It's the fate and everything not aligning in the right way. Chest are done, right? Okay. Courage just died to me, no problem. Let's go get the box. See if he has any more. Interesting spot for it. Pretty easy to just skip over that spot, thinking it's that. It's one of those corners where that's it. It's like the small corner, but it's actually where the Grinning Labyrinth's altar is. Altar Bishibosh event is, I should say. Well, since I'm here, why not? We already broke the altar. Keep killing. Too much work to be done. Why would I not? A little bit more rewards for not too much work at all. Lunatics get these done. it would. Gonna call nameless chaos foods. Other one does not use it. No problem, no problem. Yeah, the chaos armor configurations can be a bit messy. That's true. It also reminds me, I got rid of one of my Call of the Nameless today. I can't remember what exact spot it was in. And I wanted to revisit Rogue and a few builds, and maybe I needed that. Oh well, it might give me some more things to grind later if it doesn't work out. Cool, so that's done. Bob's going to bed, he buys, he said. So good night, sweet dreams, good luck. And we'll go back to trying to get more of these Forgotten Souls and or other weapons that are not double GA or better yet. Alright, so what do I want? Is an axe, obviously not that. Get rid of these. Got you. Open the box up. This one is amulets. Which we have a respectable one already. Well, but we could always do more. Alright, so that one's strength. I just is not that. This one strength. Or well, 9 minutes ago. Womp womp womp. It's alright. We did show up. We got it. On our own. Alright, two-handed maces. We need a double GA on that one. Looking for it. Okay, so upheaval, no. Damage over time, also a no. Get rid of that. See what else is about. We got the fresh Helltide. We got the hordes there. Do this part of the Helltide. The middle one has the good favor. Down on the Helltide again. Looking for the open air mythical rift. Still haven't found one. Hello, it's going well, Hiding Blades. Okay, we go again. Let's do have that two-handed weapon. It's not the one I need. And then we got the Romaldinis. I need space for it. Haven't got around to it yet. So bright out here. You can actually see how bright her hair color actually looks. Alright. There's so much sunlight. It's weird. Frozen. A little laggy getting into a new zone. It's okay. See now. There's you here. Over to the west again. Take that out. Where this came from. 2 champs. All the bandits die. Need the favor off of the Blood Maiden. Zepter off of calling the coastline bandits. That was quick. There you go. Zepter for the heart. Take that. How much more space do I possibly have for all these? I need to kill a lot of here. We may have done a lot of Helltides recently. Just a few. Just a few. I don't think that's anything I really grabbed from. I think maybe a little bit I grabbed from the characters, but not a whole lot. So I don't know if anybody needs here, but hopefully one of my characters does, because that's excessive. Alright. Hobbies. Okay. A trailer for the tribe. We were talking about how we're crazy about the concept of having a mall being turned into like post-apocalyptic worlds. Oh, that's definitely the show. It's definitely the show. Good times, good times. The tribe. Here, dressing up in like tribal face paint and just holding down a mall. Holding down a mall. Okay, cinders. Got it. Good, good. Alright. We're fine, 91. Somebody playing Blizzard. So they actually playing Blizzard or just for, I think it's just for resource return. Looks nice. I don't see it often. And then when you do see it, people realize, this does like no damage. I can't figure out how to scale it. What the hell's going on? It's like, yeah, it do be like that. Let's grab the exquisite blood. This is an ugly bastard helm on the helmet now, or chest armor. Chest armor is what it is. Tradition. Would I re-rotate? No, I wouldn't. Wrath of the Berserker cooldown did roll on this. But this one has a double GA and it includes that, so we're fine. We get rid of it. I can grab the blood. I don't have space for it now. What am I gonna do about it? I don't have anything excess I can get rid of. I can convert these. Should we need more of that too? I can throw out this actually. Makes sense. That'll work now. It's just gonna be annoying and be there for all eternity. So relog, that's okay. Okay, now what do we need? A little bit of all that. More cinders everywhere. Alright, it's fine. Got that for me. 266. That is enough for our mystery box coming up pretty soon. So where is it? I gotta do a turn in mystery box. It'll be easy to see when I actually have done this part. What do I do with all this extra boss mats? Oh no. Remember, if there's any character that has a drop from Zir that actually won, because the Chaos Armor situation, probably not a lot.
It is done.
In fragments, definitely not. Chaos Armor, Chaos, okay. Let's do that. Maybe the Harmony. I mean, I'll take them. We don't need more of them, but we'll take it. That's... Balsan. Some Balsan to do. I'm no rush. I'm in no rush to be doing any of that. Probably goes to somebody else. I guess blood should go to the druid. Since I am wearing that rating the rank slot, so that's the one who should do that. Not the barbarian. No Parker Strike chance. Nope. Keep that in case I actually do want to play those builds. Or the Hakan, I wouldn't. So we'll do that. For now, this is okay where it is, but not for long. Not for long. I need one more space for everything I've got to be in there again, but for now we'll go over this. Alright. We're doing this a little bit. Nope, that's just me making a racket as I show up. That's what we do. Looking for a corpse here. Collecting cinders. Obviously still something we're doing while we're at it. There's the corpse over there on the northwest. Go ahead and activate you. So you'll have alerted to your presence. Shock, lance, and all. Miss anything there? Nope, we're good. Get rid of the poison. Good deal. Electrifying obelisk. Cool. So, how do we look? Little bit of this. We'll get that Galavine. That works out. 336. What do we want now? I see the jewelry box. I was thinking mystery box. I was up there. Yeah, maybe go all the way back. Maybe we'll go around. We'll just have to kill another routes. Pick up the jewelry box first and then worry about it. Very destructive. Everything in that narrow canyon is gonna be a bad time for them when the earthquake goes down. Amulet. Take that. There we go. Grab the amulet GA. Okay, anything else that we pass on? That'll be fine. How's this looking? That is a single Forgotten Soul, which is actually one more than the last time I knowingly opened it up and it gave me like nothing but just some iron. It was weird. I thought for sure at least every time you get like one sad Forgotten Soul, but it didn't even give you that. Like Kigsarf is here. Saw it from the Subo radius on the map, which is a little bit wider, my understanding, than just the mini map. Interestingly enough, it makes them better for going to hunt goblins with, if you care about that sort of thing. All the way up to the mystery box now. Let's see what we're doing. We got lightning enchants. Cinder's here for us. Another health vein. We got you. Okay, suppressors. What's this? Got it. Good. I'll do that weapon box over there. I'll come back for it later. We're looking mystery box right now. Get those plants. You're breaking all barriers. What do we got here? I have not picked up a single one of those keys all season. Like, I always think about, like, maybe I should get those since I'm out here so often and, like, open it up and, like, never do. I never do. Like, that would be another space in my inventory that I can't afford. Alright. So, here's the helm. Anything underneath all that. Alright. Let me grab a cinder. Lethal. Good for you. Do that out. And I'll get this armor over there on the left. Read your incense. Get it. Get the ones that are around me. There's a weapon box up there that we missed last time. Door, what, 100 more, 91. Living steel. So, have to kill in that canyon or go down this way towards the maiden. Maiden a little quiet right now. I can fix that, excuse me. Look at these cinders. Champion also okay. He's done. There's my cinders. Let's do you and you. What do we do out here? Alright, then here we are on the right. You like the blue-green explosion? Yeah, the chaos explosions are gonna miss. We'll definitely miss. Okay, there. Over here on the left for us. Good deal. Somebody who doesn't know how to do all that coding stuff, I don't know if that's the choice I would choose personally if it was anything, but generally, yeah. Okay, then here we are. Grab the cinders. Good. Let's take these out. Cold wallers and poisons. And we'll take that. Somebody, of course, activates that blood mating while I'm just a hair shy of being there, and I'm actually kind of farther than it looks of all of this, like, going around out here. Pop these to that one. Grab the cinders. Everyone thinks that, and then the reality is probably not. Probably not. Alright. Here we go. Do this through. Politics champions. Like, the bigger the company, the more red tape that it involves. So, you know, sometimes that's very much a double-edged sword when you work at somewhere like Blizzard. I would imagine. Tortured souls, got it. I'm gonna activate this on the right side. Yep. A lot of the time, once it becomes your job, it's not as shiny anymore. Not as shiny. Grab those cinders. 155, so we got that up there one. Alright, then here. To the north. Yeah, but a job is still a job. I don't know if you would wanna be living there. Unless you're like someone who like owns the whole place. You're like directly how much time you put in, how much ridiculous money you can make, then you can start living in your job, yeah. Or if it's like it's failure and success comes down to being there the whole time, and then you be wanting to live there. But I think like generally no. Grab the mason with the steel. Earthquakes always look so funny when they end up in that area where they're like hanging off the side. It's like, oh, that's what that apparently looks like. Alright. Grab this one. Oh, it's not the computers that you'd probably have issue with, inevitably. In situations like that, it's never the actual work and the computers or anything like that. No. It's the people. The people. Like bears, like those generally will find a way to drain it out of you in some direction at some time. Almost guarantee. I would say I pretty much guarantee at some point it'll happen where you would not want to be in that situation all the time. Here we are. Okay, here we go on the right. Get 20 more. So moving on down. Champions. I would be losing weight and be nothing if I ate KFC if I worked there. That would not go well for me. Actually, it'd probably be like a safe choice because it's like, okay, I can eat nothing here. So that's okay. That's alright. Let's go open this up. What do we want? We don't have enough to open it yet, so we gotta keep killing. We gotta keep killing. Alright. Bandit Curse Rose. I do not have any of those. If I do, it's just one pair. That would be the pair if I would dance and knives. I have to keep for myself. Okay, down below again. Let's see, 90. This season I have not saved a lot of like spare unique anything, even uniques that don't have Chaos Armor because the Chaos Armor exists and takes up so much space and it would be like best in slot all the time if possible, so we don't have a lot of hand-me-downs around. I think it's kind of that kind of season. Alright. Yeah, that's true, Blue. That's true. It's one of those, like, you might want to live at work like, in concept, but in actual theory, if you were living there, you get to be the one who gets to pick up all the extra work that anybody else who's not living there would be doing. It's like, after a while, that'll drop lethal, no matter where it is. Champions here. Yeah, we're going right. I always hear stories about like also you happen to like not have kids and your coworker who's doing the same job as you over like at the next desk over whatever you're doing does, and like automatically somehow you're the one that's expected to pick up all the slack when they're not around. And not much gain. Not much gain. I can do that if it's a little bit tiring to go all the way out there. So let's go here. The right automatically. If you're the one available, you will, no matter where you are, probably be the one also most taken advantage of for your time and not be appreciated necessarily correctly for it. It is kind of what it is. Grab that. Lunatics. Even just right here, people generally like with advice for this kind of thing, they will tell me like stream less. Like, be less accessible, do whatever else more, and I'm like, no. Although, technically this season we did tune it back a little bit. So, I'm hearing a lot, I'm still hearing a lot. Okay, lightning, mortar, got it. Take that out, and see what else we were doing. Lunatics. Zombies. Well... The steel is from doing this a lot. Like, how do you feel about hell tides? If you're not out the hell tide a lot, the steel will not be flowing. And even then, you can see how much more blood I have compared to the steel. This character has not done either of them as far as like spending, really. I got a lot more blood because you just keep popping those to your heart's content, and then you're limited to how many boxes are available for hell tide for the steel. There's those Blood Maiden encounters also from other people's blood, or other people's hearts. They can't give you more boxes. They can't do that. So yeah. However, all the steel does flow a little bit slower. Next box. What do you want? I'll get those down on side. Everything else are open up here, so we'll do that. 25 minutes left in this one. Alright. Terror. Go right down. Yeah, you get like crunch time for games. I always hear that you probably end up living there anyway, whether you like it or not. Whether you like it or not. Red cinders. Okay, cool. See what's going on now. Little handguard. Pop that right open. Grab the baneful hearts. Prison steel. Iteration. Under half. I'll take our cinders. Good enough. So let's turn in. We got the box to do. But we keep going. Almost interrupted me, but not quite. Not quite. Okay, look at all these little boxes around. How cute. So I had some different options here. Any of them I actually want ones. Maximum life, no. That's not it. Chest plates, boots, rings. Oh, these are going to be really exciting. We'll take the rings. Although I already have a lot of double GA rings for strength and maximum life. Take a look. Nothing. This goes here. Hi, gamer. Your name. Okay, so I'm also gonna update this while I'm at it. That's overwrite. We can rename this to, for now, DD will be enough. I know what that means. And we needed more of the boxes. Before I run off, though, maybe we'll go ahead and get rid of some of these. Again, we get more dust. Whatever ones we have, we have. Go ahead and get rid of the junk. We'll pick up more. How many of these can I craft at this point? 87. I'm looking pretty good. Looking pretty good to roll like 50 plus and only get one material reserve. It's like last time. Don't have the greatest track record with those. Really, everybody else gets more than me. I mean, so it's a pretty big pool for sigils, to be fair, and it's probably not all things equal. But it seems like it probably checks out anyway. Okay, weapon box over here. I can open that. Okay, right here. Shadow enchants. We're gonna pop these and see what else is about. The event is Waves of Darkness. Used to be I'd see one of those, we'd be all over it, but now I'm a little bit more indifferent. Pop the ovals and we'll get the box. There you go. Here's another one of these. Heavy weaponries. That'll be swell. A polearm. We'll take that one and that one. Need a corpse over here to activate this. There it is. Didn't have to look for long. Okay. Of course, eel has alerted. That out explosives. Feed that through. Are we there yet? No, we are not. Okay, box incubator, got it. Alright, so we did that. Somebody's hellborn here. Definitely not mine. I haven't been this way. Pretty sure I have it. Clean that up for them. So they're in the kind of like the same boat that I am. Like that pops off and I don't even acknowledge it half the time. Basement. I can't figure out how long it's been since I've been into one of those basements. So long. Seasons. This is a magic rift, and it's bonus XP. I'm gonna reset this one so something else will spawn. There you go. Next boxes. Don't see any here left at this point, so we'll go do the southern region next. Let's work my way down here. Got time for it. More cinders. Okay, veneration. See how that does. And I'll see where that mystery box is. I'm not gonna be able to open it just yet though. Hellborn's coming. We'll bring it down to this side, but it's not gonna have any favor, is it? No, the only thing with favor in this area is actually the horde, not the helltide at this point. Let's take a look. They didn't put it down the bottom, did they? Oh, they did. It's that one. I hate that one. I always hate that mystery box spot. Okay, let's go hit the veneration. Like that. Good for it. Here you are again. More cinder action. Got it done. Okay, so we'll take these things. And let's see what else is about. I'll get another Hellborn. That one will be mine. Throwing these down. Cinders at 133. Champion coming. And it's gone. See what our mats are looking like. 2006-49. It's getting better. It's getting better. Hello, Silver. How you doing? got a little heavy weaponry here. Good for us. Might chance. Solid. Put a living steel. Get it. What else do we want now? Down this way. Goblin on my left. Let's see that through. Nice. Alright, souls. Through the harmonies. Here's a little Zac room. Let's see what else is going on down below. There is the veneration. Baller summoners. Malignant hearts. Oh, good. And here, teleports. Got it. Another one up top. Champs. We're 83. We can open something. Aw, some odds and ends. Could have waited to do the box evidence so we get to the mystery one. Oh well. Got more things to slay then. Time to do it. No worries. I kinda like this hell tide just because it's so bright now. Nothing to kill for that whole length of space. Lame. How dare they make me stop having to spin, or stop spinning if you want to do that traversal. So rude. Champs, that's one. Got that one again. Here's some mortars. You can play with that. Zooming out this way. We go venerations. Good terrors. More cinders. Sin eaters. And the aberrant cinders. Pop all that stuff. There you go. And for you. Yeah, let's go up here. Still hard enough for the box. Keep going. How much am I missing out on for my going as fast as I am? I think for the most part we do pick things out, so if that's doing work, it's okay. Get that cleared out. And the right side plaguers. Poison. We'll grab those cinders here now too. And another set north. Let's go here. What is that running around? I don't even know. Somebody's all over these rifts. There they are. It's a Freya, I think. Something else. Words are hard, they're moving around. Ether. Okay, we got this done. Another one of those. Got a little bonus XP, we can work with that. We can work with that. Very nice. Under half is cleared. Get that one done here. Is this that box? We're still looking for the mystery one down below. Gonna do that first. Alright. Yes, man, a movie that you thought was a TV idea and you loved. It's a pretty alright movie. I watched it long ago. Okay, then here. He's done for you. Not my style, so it's one of those like I watched it once upon a time, but never again kind of things. Yeah, Superior. Explosion, look at that health. Yeesh. Fine, we only drain ourselves. Still haven't died on this character yet. Rain continues. Oh boy, coming soon. Go down here, making my way towards that mystery box. This is the most out of the way box location in the whole dang game. We'll get all the way here and through like the pirate section down below. Oh boy, coming. May as well get these cinders from the worm in a moment. Yeah, Dumb and Dumber. Too dumb for me. Too dumb for me, so I don't get that one. Alright. Bonus XP. Bits. Maybe. This one's gotta interact. I should stop. Someone spinning for a moment. Steel. We'll take this. Alright. Champions. Villains had I like a little bit more. I'm not like super into it, but I mean, at this point, because I appreciate Keanu Reeves, I've watched them. I've watched them. You know, I think a sequel, a later sequel. Very strange experience when you got used to Keanu as all like the action stars, the action characters. So funny. Mortars. Okay, and then teleports here. Alright, we're gonna go up here. Like proper piratey types so that you give us bandits instead. Interesting that they do have these, it's not drown. It's like living bandit types. No individual like pirate-y faction. Gotta get that gift of mysteries. There we go. Let's take this. That. And we're gonna go get those boxes next. We get to go back this way. So actually, let's maybe slide down, I think. Thunders first before we go. It's a one-way trip down the slide. Pretty. Druid running through. Alright. So, those all respawn pretty quickly. You both got that range to show me. Go back to killing. Lunatics came back on the earthquake. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, so we have box over there. Just need a little bit more cinders and I can open it. Get you out of the way. Good to me. And a little health spire. We can play with it. Alright. You just can't sit through it. Interesting. Our cinders. It is all a bit little like dumb for me usually, but the only reason I ever entertained those was somebody in one of my clan branches named Stallion, and I'm pretty sure he named himself after the Wild Stallions there. And then at some point there was also another clan in another game we played that we got along with who were also the Wild Stallions. We're like, okay, well, I guess there's something to those movies, so I watched at some point. It was just like, alright, definitely not my style. At least now you know. I know where all that comes from. I know where all that comes from. Here. It was just me, myself, and I. Like, no reason to watch it. I probably would have never bothered. It's a bit too zany for me. Just keep spinning. Just keep spinning. Alright. Yeah. Sure. Here. Got our cinders to see you there. Looks good to me. Teleport action. Got it. It's clear here. On the right is the weapon boxes. Are the weapon boxes. Want heavy weaponry. That is what I want right now. Double GA, two-handed mace. We keep getting singles. What I am looking for. Let's see. Down here. This one I can't open yet though. I'm gonna have to kill some more first. That's a light weaponry, which we also still need another sword too. Excuse me. Now I have like proper hiccups. Love that. Go. Lightning shock lances. We're going to get these out. 122 still needs more. Big grinding. Take these cinders. Grab a little Galavine, maybe. There you go. That'll work for me. The initially wins out of the way. Vampiric, here you go again. 150. Let's take our Soul Spire. That'll be fine. A little bit of all of that. That's good. Let's take these. And all the explosions. All the time. 200 means to open up the other weapon box that was down farther south. And then I still have like 10 minutes remaining here, yeah. Might be able to grab some more up top if I care. Might actually go chase favor on something else here. Or take another roll on some of that gear to get it tripled. Just don't want to spend a ton on lead 9. Oops, I walked out of it. No! Mistakes are made. That's okay. I'll live. Maybe. Right? Chaos armor. Nice. That's a good rift. See what it gives me. And splat. Let's grab gloves. Gloves are... Who's the mountain god? Basic attack speed GA. Might be worth keeping, just in case. In case. So I had the next box. We leave this one. And then afterwards, I think we got everything in... Oh, I do have 2 more armor boxes up top. Closer up top. To the north of where I am. How about that? We'll go with that one. We'll go with that. Cinders here. Okay. And then there's the light weaponry. Generation since I'm standing here, because why not? Here's a sword for you. Mm-hmm. Okay, options are up here. There are actually quite a few armor boxes up there. Come to think of it. Some of these wolves just ran by. I didn't know who it was. All the wolves. Cool. We up here. Okay, now 66. Let's go ahead and clear these out. Little cinder business. Right here, teleports. We'll grab those cinders too. 185. Look at the health spot. I got time. I got some time. We can mess with that. Yeah, open whatever boxes are up there. I think there were 3 at least in this zone. For me. What else is about? There. Cinders everywhere. Here you go. I'll take that one. And that one. And another. P13. I'm trying to think of what is my favorite like comedy movie or comedy at all time. It's like I don't know. Those don't resonate to me. It's really hard for me. Like this is my absolute favorite. I want to say I used to have an answer to that, and I don't anymore. I just don't know. I just don't know. These that way. I feel like I've had that answer on stream before, and right now it's like it completely escapes me. Got it. This will be fine. Got those cinders now too. I guess for like a series, I really like What We Do in the Shadows. A bunch of vampires. They're very hokey, so I guess that would count. But like an actual movie, I don't know. Technically it is a movie though, but different cast. So we have the axe here. Let's see this up here. Okay, here. Just now I'm trying to remember. That reminds me I haven't watched that last season. Let's get that gift of flag guards. And what else is here? We have another one over there on the left side. What we do in the shadows is like the office for vampires. Pretty much. Pretty sure that's what it feels like. Okay. I'll take this. Vanguards. Someone's got a Hellborn down there. Maybe not at all. We'll see. Living Steel. We'll take it. Alright, next boxes. The jewelry on the left or the armor here. Let's go with the jewelry one first and see what that puts me for cinders after killing all the stuff along the way. 190. My Hellborn is coming. I got 620 remaining on this Helltide. Oh, that jewelry box, that's all the way out here. I just spent so much time going down into that mystery box that I didn't realize how many of these I didn't even touch on the way over. Nice. More railbles. Got another aberrant cinder. Go frozen. Cool with that. Cool with that. Will work for me. What else is there? All the way up here, there is the gift of rings. We'll play with these. Living Steel. 29. I'll take Gallavine. Anything else we want right there? We do have enough to open that one. Do we do? There's the Hellborn. Take that. How's the Forgotten Soul deal? 2017. Doesn't seem like much now, does it? I got one of those Forgotten Souls from that. I swear we used to harvest those for our Forgotten Souls and they were a lot better. I don't know why they nuked that into oblivion. Flavor's good. See what we got here. We got a random dude just standing or sitting around over there and they're not dead. How does this happen? What magic do you have? This dude just chilling. The merchant. It's too dangerous to be out here. Like, exactly. That's exactly what I'm thinking. Like, how are you even alive now, my dude? Goblin? Gilded goblin. Could use that. Don't mind if I do. Not bad. Not bad. They are not too shabby on refuel and all that. Yeah, we do not need that at this point. We got a few minutes, so where we want to go. These are all open and leaves us with the northern area. We want to go and grab one more mystery box. I might be able to do it if I pick up something along the way. Did I come into this cell tag relatively early? I thought I did. I remember opening like everything on all three zones fairly often. And this time I did not feel that way. Alright. First standout to comedy film. You know, I probably do too. Come to think of it. Okay, mystery box here. It's going to do more killing. Won't do any of that. Deal. We'll take these out. 350 and some change. We got terrors out there for us. Let's see this through here. Alright. Here I go again. I will get the mysteries before this hell tides out. Nice. Pick what I can get. Don't expect too much. That's alright. So I'll get those. Sword. Oh, we're leaving steel capped out here. What can I do? I mean, I could just trade these out. This one is more important to me right now than the other. Yep, that's how it is. I could get gold by selling that, but I feel like $1 million. Pretty sure it's only $1 million. I'm gonna look though. Come to think of it. Alright, favor on the pit there too. Okay, so this stuff, how much is it worth these days? Only a few million. I'm gonna sell two though. We'll grab the one that we left behind. Because right now I'm not burning all that blood on Zier. I don't want things to be left behind either, so like some happy medium. I would never do that, but here we are. Alright. Go to the pit for the favor. Of course. Don't really need it for anything unless there's another glyph I want. Otherwise, is there? Probably. I'd have to think about it. For like launching strike kind of things. The only other build I really would maybe look at on her here. Quick one of these. Have we even sent her in? So we've sent her into 79s by herself and she did fine. Or other like really high pushes we were doing yesterday where she was just basically buffing. It's kind of funny. Not making an attempt on that 130 again today. We need more upgrades on the Spiritborn. Good champion. Gato there. I think his mortar electrified obelisk. Here, get your explosion there, gal. Looks good, looks good. Someone else is here. We got some champions, 2 of that. Touch of the teleport. Shock lancers. Would work for you. And what do I have here? Auto chilling suppressors. Looks alright. Another here. Not right this second. We're gonna hit that Coron's demise. This will be fine. I think the elites are on the left side though. I'm gonna go loop around back here. Still doesn't more work than I'd like it to, but it still works out. All our frenzy stacks. I don't even know sometimes where I'm getting those. Like, oh, okay. Not actually attacking. Work. There's more of those things. Let's grab the channeling and the left. Electrified lightning. There's our shock lance. Get it. Okay, then here. Another chosen. That cooldown is never as nice as I want it to be. I could chase the cooldown reduction on the amulet. Would I? Maybe? Guess I could. What is the cooldown right now? 12.3? I don't know how much more I could get on it, but I'm sure you get more. There we go. That pool's nice too. But one Shane, we see you there. Let's see, right? Nothing. Nothing. Teleport, Plague Bears, the Ever Shift is gone. And all those Dust Devils all the time. The champion done. Let's go Guardian Slayer. Alright. Scourge of the Land. It's a bit more damage than that, doesn't it? There you go. All the quakes. Okay. So, 2-hit axe. Take it because aspect potential, otherwise not so much going on there. Territorial, we could. Is there something else we want? Dominate. We want like an overpowered heal, we can do that. So we'll put some points in. Let's see where that puts us now. And our items, resource cost reduction, that won't do. Still not giving me the weapons we deserved. Deserve, not plural. Those I'll get rid of. See what else is worthwhile here. It's there. There's this. Right now we got double heavy-handed, one pit fighter. We could do the Wrath of Berserker. Don't tell Mom the babysitter's dead. I want to say I've seen it, but I don't remember it well, so it's gonna be one of those I've seen probably a long time ago. Cooldown reduction. Would I go for triple cooldown reduction on this Cratolution? Right. Resource cost, gain 80% increased damage. Fair enough. Fair enough. This of Fate. This one could have a bit of a better crit strike chance by a lot. That's another thing I hope a better one shows up kind of vibes. And also there are better ones, but they're on other characters and I don't really want to take them off. Not all of my characters across the board, with maybe a few exceptions. I can play all their major builds independently without having to steal from each other. It's kind of alright. Attack speed. I could go triple attack speed here. Change all that much. We have the Berserker cooldown, so this doesn't have a triple either. Is it worth it right now? We probably just need better things before I burn my Forgotten. I don't have that many of them right now anyway. No favor here. I got 4 of the unique things. 4 mythics, so I wanted to roll those. Let's go kill the Harbinger. We're saying how this fight is so similar to the Theonor fight in PoE2. Just because there's so many voice lines and the fight actually kind of carries on a bit when you encounter it in the PoE2 instances. It's a little bit more memorable than this one is. Christina Applegate not being a bozo, right? She almost always is the bimbo character. Okay, let's go. Yep. Here we go again. The second time I killed you today for favor, buddy. Just to keep popping up as it. Flat. There you go. Get that box in a moment, but first, here's this box, which I'm surprised I have the means to open on this character, but we do. Didn't get anything super amazing, did it? Nope. Too bad. Too bad, so sad. Oh, don't forget the box. So many boxes.
It is done.
Alright, handed weapons. One-handed weapons? Yeah, we'll take that. We'll take that. We're saying we're trying to find another double GA sword, so I'm gonna try and triple wallop again. Took us a little bit to get it at the beginning of stream today, but it did happen on the first one. Oh, no ruin space, huh? Yeah, we picked up some more legendary ones. Let's see. None of this is any good. Get rid of it. Swords, circuits, the robots. Oh, I've never seen that one. Throw that in here. Get rid of that skull. Where did I even get that skull? Now I'm looking at it. It's like I salvaged something at some point. I don't know if it was for the best, but I guess I did. Oh dear. Anyway. So, favorite options. We got a Hansu, Helltide. That's fresh. And then we got the Scots on Helltide. Who kill Andariel? His favor. My boy Dabo is still up there at the blacksmith. Surely they're not actively masterworking something this whole time. Even I don't have those kind of mats, buddy. They're, I think, for hours. Alrighty. Let's see our girl Andariel. She's fallen so far in the scope of how dangerous and annoying she is. Now she just gets deleted. Even by this character, I think. Go. Yeah, like that. Easy peasy, pretty straightforward. Can't complain. Alright, we have that. We're gonna go ahead and do this. Christian doll business. Grab the knockroom, and we'll be on our merry way. Wherever our merry way is. Sounds like some things are dying back there. Whoops. I'm gonna hang out with Nahantu. I think we'll do some hordes. We haven't done a whole lot of hordes. Get the gold back up. We're gonna have to burn a lot of that soon enough, too. Alrighty, we'll have that's what escalation is. One lingering escalation. I was like, I just salvaged one and one showed up again. But we never have more than that. I guess, fortunately. Here we go. We're under 2 billion gold earlier today. It's coming up quite nicely. We made back. It's a long way to go to that, like 8 billion or whatever I had before we started the druid. But we just like a little bit of a buffer. Go Master's Hellborn. Princess Bride. Yeah, I think a lot of us who are maybe not the most comedy enjoying types don't like that one. A Knight's Tale. We consider that kind of a comedy, kind of. It's like a romantic comedy. Go ahead and Ethan Mass, which is probably, I think, what I said eventually when I remembered it existed for our romance movies, too. I come to think of it. Like, it kind of qualifies for all that. We'll put that one. That's probably mine. That's probably mine. Ethan Mass is done. Alright. Here we go again. Cool. So Vampiric Frozen. Leave those out. Soul Spire. Under half. Get that out of the way again. What else is there for me? Good enough. Mouse will clear it. Frozen, I got you. Okay. So, Master's Reform on death. Master's Soul Spire, Hellborn plus 1 wide. Do we have some Master? Let's go. Master's Reform. Take that. Alright. And here. And the Mortars. Poison Chance. Soul Spires. Good. Another Ether Mass. There's the Explosives. Ether Mass there. Thunder Vampiric. Shadow Chance are fine. Yeah, it's Soul Spire here. Good enough. Let's go back below. Soul Spire is good. Let's see. Ether Mass is there. Done. We'll spin to win Central. How do we look? Cool. Left side for you. Teleports. Rosario Dawson is so mad for you. It's kind of like, despite I feel like she's a good actress, she also doesn't seem like she's ever acting at the same time. She's like just Rosario Dawson. I don't know if I maybe watched Ahsoka like the whole way through the Disney live action for that character, I would maybe feel a little differently, but I never did. Just kind of like Rosario Dawson's always just there. She's always just there. Just okay. I mean, there's worse things could be, but she does kind of have the always just there vibes. Like, by no means I watched that movie and think like she's a great love interest. Like, I wasn't into it for that. I just like the night stuff and like Chaucer and those zany antics. It had almost nothing to do with the fact that Rosario Dawson's character did anything the whole time. It was like, could not care less. So I see that. I see that. Okay, then there's the butcher. Alright. Yeah. Let's get these out. Sure. Hellborns, go masses. Yeah, the zany antics are night where the nights, the whole like life and times was not all that nightly. Like that's the part that gripped me. Like, the character, whatever Rosario Dawson was, nothing. She's just there. She's just there. Little poison multi-shot. Wallet here for you. Good. Are we good for this? Yes we are. Soul Spire. Fine. Another up top for me. It's a fiend. Like, occasionally when I see something on this map that says there's something there, it loves to have nothing, and it like lies to me. The map should tell me exactly what it is before I even get there. So then if it does lie to me and it's not there, then I know it's me just being crazy or not. That would be great. Let's see. Fiends +2. We'll take the fiends here. Why not? I have a spotted mushroom still on my tracker. I don't know. Get that out of here. Good for it. The left. Nice. Done. Little shock lances here. Good for you. We can get this out of the way. Feed that through. Ether mask. Here we are. Teleport colon chance. We had a shaman out. Poison. Come back here. It's good. That'll work for me. This works again. Ether fiends. Here's a little terror action. Pop these. Yeah, she didn't wait it out. She was just there. She was just there. Mouse out here we go. Nice, done. And here. Looking at it, looking back at it, like the only like rom-com kind of thing I've ever been able to watch like multiple times is like actually like to watch it. Like I don't think I have like any other instances where this has happened for me. There were a lot, just like for whatever reason, maybe we rented it, it was just on, I watched it once, never again. Out. Get that, eat the mess. For you. Okay, then north. Watch all sorts of trash and be obsessed with all sorts of trash, but I've never had that feeling about comedies and romances and rom-coms in general. Not that way. Like everybody and their mother always like the Notebook. The Notebook's like, no. I'm good. Thanks. Frozen. Lightning Vampiric. Suppressors are cool. Ether Mass. I will say, what is it? P.S. I Love You. Whatever that one is. I've only seen once, but I can say that one is sad as hell. That movie is sad as hell. Let's go ahead and hit that Fiends. Replace Elites. Can't stress that enough. Like, sad as hell. Terror. Alright, Hellborn. Got it. Like, I don't even know if it's trick play. Like, that was like, the, like, oh, that's sad as hell. That's what it is. Vampirics. And I've tried to write comedy before, and I feel like, you know, I could probably do alright if I really wanted to, but I don't. never asked me to do any romance that isn't like sick, twisted, and like holy shit, what is wrong with you? Anything that's actually like heartstring type, probably not a good idea. Wallers, like we do anything else. Anything else. You only saw a Knight's Tale once, but you did see it. You did see it. I collect this. Okay. Now I don't think like I don't even see a Knight's Tale in movie theaters. I might have. I don't know. It's like it's all a blur. It's all a blur. Like enchanted. We'll take these. Alright, Ether Lords. I'm not going to be smelling in. Soul Spires 2.5. Ether Events faster. I'm going to take the less often Soul Spires. Alright. See, I loved him in that Roar series he was in. I'm pretty sure he was in it. Like that was one of my favorite series like ever. I only had one season. And then of course he was in that Batman movie, whatever one it was. Was it Dark Knight Rises? Or, you know, one of them. Like obviously he was awesome there. But I was never like a super huge fan until, you know, he was gone. I realized, you know, I was a really pretty big fan of that dude. And I didn't really give him credit at the time. It was sad to say. Okay, then here we are. And it's like also like lost original work for actors that are pretty famous. Ryan Gosling was young Hercules in the Young Hercules series. I love the hell out of that too. I don't know how they decided to cast him as young, like Vince Sorbo or whatever. Is a very strange choice, but you know, that's what they did. That's what they did. Right here, I don't know, like maybe he like knew somebody who was just that charming. I don't know, but it worked for me. Alright. Yeah. I definitely only got dragged into that one because I think my mom was watching it and I was just like, okay, what's on? And I was like, holy shit, that is sad as hell. I do not actually recommend it unless you're into those kind of like tearjerkers, because that definitely, no. It's like, it's memorable enough that somebody like me who does not watch those at all, just like, yeah, that one sticks out for those kind of movies. Okay, here. Go explosives. Got it. They're vampiric. Watch out for that little fire deal. And the salve. Got it. Good. Sure. Okay, 1006. Which probably also means I would think the Notebook is sad as hell, but I can't remember anything about it, even if I'm pretty sure maybe I've seen at least parts of it. So for some reason, one, which I think they're kind of like the same era, and they're trying to hit on the same like kind of market. One stuck out to me, one doesn't. Alright, Cold Enchanted. Alrighty, here. Ryan Gosling is in the Notebook, yeah. There's done. Ether here. The beans. No, Ryan Gosling, I'm pretty sure is the Notebook. Ledger's in some other one, I don't remember. I don't think I've actually ever seen. I want to say that there is at least one. I think it's one of those kind of movies where he's in. Yeah. Okay, here. Fine. Just Frozen out of there. It was like action, adventure, fantasy, sci-fi, those kind of deals. Like higher chance that you name one of those, I've seen it. Anything else, like maybe in passing at some point, somebody I know may have had it on. I may have seen some scenes. Generally, that's as far as it goes. All right. Bartek. I'm mostly here for the gold, but I'll take the Chaos Armor too. I guess I could be selling that stuff. I'm too lazy. If there's no sell all button, I'm kind of out of luck for vendoring things. So just salvage everything. Okay, then let's take that and the Chaos Armor. Saber Tuskal. This comes in. I always forget this comes in Chaos Armor. I don't like it taking up spaces. Pretty good roll with it though, I guess. Red Fuhrer. I don't think I need more of those right now. So let's get out of here. Offside. Don't know if I've seen this or heard of it. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so here. Got out of the way. What do we want now? Alright, so those aren't favor. These out here, of course we got the Helltime, we want that kind of favor. And I think I'll choose Hordes again. We'll continue the gold grind. Here we go. We're being banned from sporting matches in Iran. Oh, huh. Yeah, that kind of turn over there is a huge deal, culturally. Alright. Vince Swan, Ether Goblins, Masses, go take the puff. Good start, I suppose. Not quite colossal, but we'll take that. We'll go with it. Wallers. Let's see that out. Ether Masses, Suppressors. More here. Just keep swinging. Explosive must go. Let's see that through. More for you and you. Soul Spires. Yeah. It's a pretty good track record, so far so good. So far so good. Soul Spire here, we'll get rid of you. Under half for that. And the Sow. I'll be fine. Cold Enchanted. Put the mass out right. Got it. Good. Okay, we got that done. How does this look for me? We'll clear these. Summoner Swell. And another one back below. Don't need it. Alright, there you go. The Chaos Wave. Play with that. These. Cool. Formidable. It's like this thing got instantly one shot. He says formidable. So you're talking about me? Or you're talking about them? You've kind of been following me for a long time, Sumo. You should probably already know. I'm pretty formidable, but you meant the monster. You're very, very mistaken. You crazy. You crazy, dude. Pop that one as we do again. Clear these out of Chaos Rift. I do not, because I can grind pretty much indefinitely. Always have a new build kind of situation. So I don't usually get all that bored. I can just keep going next. If I was not streaming it, then I would get bored, but I have chat, so we can hang out with chat and I don't even think about it. Keep doing this forever. Which we pretty much do. If that follow, welcome in. Okay, here we are. It's pretty designed so people like pop in, pop out every season. Like, do whatever the new seasonal thing is for a little bit. Next thing, it's like that. Okay, so those of us who are here like as much as I am, or we're abnormal, we're outliers. Masses. I'm gonna go Ether Fiends. Alright. Children and Barbarian. So the Barbarian one I probably heard of. Emotional damage! And pop these. Let's see what we're doing over here to south. There you go, with those masses. A little summoner, we can play with that. Let's see what's going on here. Waller's done. Fire Enchant also sorted. See what else is here for you. We got these out. We can play Ether Mass south. Poison Frozen Terror. There you are. What else do I want? Soul Spires. Pop right in front of me. I guess that works. We'll take it. Do my Ether. Do my Terror. Sure. There's a little bit of that too. We'll be clear. Here's these again. Forts. Sure. West side, don't need it, don't want it. Our options are get Hellborn from the masses to get Fiends. I don't have Colossal, but I do have masses for the pop, so we'll take the pop out here. This one, I see. Yeah, those are the two that they kind of actually do ring a bell. Like at some point, maybe I have encountered them to this degree. Like, I don't think that it's just one as a place kind of deal. I do think it's actually maybe. Explosive. Cool enough. Got it. But obelisks are swell. Get these out here too. And right. That works for me. This out here we are. Yeah, so all of that is Iran themed. Good enough. Iran. Okay, fire enchant. Got it. A little lightning enchanted. Got it out of here. Let's see here, east. What you got for me? We'll pop that out. Good and good. How do we look? We got this one, Hellborn +1. We'll take the first job ether now. Let's go ahead and take the Hellborn. Get that off of my map. It drives me nuts having random pins that mean nothing sitting around. I'm always holding me into like that. It'll happen. There we are. So what do we have now? Get rid of these. Frozen, that's all good. We'll see us through to the left. That works. Summoner's cool. And right is our Soul Spire. And our Soul Spire up here. What is this doing for me? Okay, then Summoner Shock Lances. Pressure's done. We'll see that one through. These need to gather around just a little bit. Mass clears. Val Shaman. It takes. That was a lot of those all at one go. Didn't do them much good to show up all together now that it's 328 onto this wave. So not huge games this time, and these are a little janky. I don't like these choices. I guess I'll take the 100 on the Stalker, which we don't choose very often. That's how iffy the last options were. Mystery Instance. I can just stand here and leave. We'll still keep going. Yesterday we did do almost a whole horde. We've only just running around. It did perfectly fine. A little bit slower than he's spinning to win, of course. But it can be done. Pretty alright. We got more ether down there to collect from him. Look at that follow. Welcome in. Hellborn must go. Alright, ether masses. He's firing about Ellie. I want to say about Ellie. I've heard of before too. Okay, Soul Spire down. Here we go. Vampirics. Alright, here. Yeah, I've watched some like foreign films, like indie type stuff over the years, because my mother would be sitting to like pick those up depending on what she heard about it or what she saw, and like they kind of like the more like international shelves when we rented stuff. So depending on year and whatnot, there's a chance. The chance like by some wild chance I've actually seen it. Okay, here we go. Okay, then the warden out here. Poppies. Got those collected. Get these out. There we are. And the right. We'll eat the mess. Soul Spire. Under half for you, Hellborn. That is okay. See what else is about here. Under that. Explosives. Good enough. Yeah, there was a time we were like before streaming services, we would just constantly rent stuff. Like, you would never know what we would end up bringing over, like Blockbuster or whatnot. And then when streaming services came through, like everybody was like watching everything constantly, like even more. And a lot of times we'd be playing like games during all these things, like out 1 year or in 1 year and out the other. A lot of the time. All sorts of wildness. Like I have some family members who they binge watch everything. They watch everything still to this day, and they'll like fast forward through stuff just to say that, oh yeah, I know what that, and I watched that. It's like, did you though? Did you? It's just like that. They're like that. They're like that. It's like constantly consuming anything. You never know. So there's pretty much anything I can watch that's not even like that popular, and I'll be watching it, and my brother will be like, oh yeah, I saw that when it first came out. Like, yeah, I know that. Like, how? When? Why? Like endless. It's like they're all watching movies like I Grind This is basically how it goes in series. Like, it's crazy. Crazy. Go ahead and hit this. Here we are. Got it. Okay. Go ahead and pop that down there. I'm gonna die to this. I haven't gotten killed on this character yet though, so I think we're actually probably okay. We're getting a little bit more complacent about it, like the inevitable might happen. Hello, how you doing? Alright. Yeah. Had like a few places. Even before the Blockbuster came in, there were like other places to rent stuff, so we had all sorts of weirdness. We started Spawn 2. Get it. Alright. Here we are, Hellborn. Yeah, it's kind of interesting, like there are like rental options you don't want to pay enough to just buy it. We should just buy it so we like have it in collection. Because why not? $2 more. Just say anytime we wanted to look at it again or show it to somebody else, we had it. Eat the mass is done. We'll teleport for you. Fire and chance. Despite how many of the streaming services I have, they're not really super useful to me because I don't usually make that much time for all that. And then I realize a lot of the time I just find something that I really like and I'll like watch it over and over again, and I don't need a lot of stuff. Let's get that Soul Spire. Frozen there's done. Cool game. Go ahead and hang out here on the south side. Yeah, that's right. That's true. That's true. You spend a lot more. You just excess amounts of everything. But just like to collect things personally, but those I don't really watch, so it's not me in that case. My family members like to collect everything. Go ahead and hit this. It's easy to kind of like pile up on YouTube because it's digital, so it's not taking up space. You don't even realize how much you have bought from like Amazon Prime or whatever. Usually I just stream whatever's on the subscription. I don't go beyond that myself. The movies aren't free with whatever I already have. I was like, yeah, that's okay. I don't care. It'll show up eventually somewhere else. Just take a little bit longer. I feel like I have almost every major like streaming service at this point. It's ridiculous. Excuse me. Okay, left. Good for that. Sure it is. Oh, Hellborn. Not too shabby. Yeah, somebody who most things I watch, I'm only gonna watch once. If I wanted to watch it all, I'd be better off renting it if possible. True. And then I'm thinking like how many other like subscription-based things I have that I don't use. I don't want to think about it. Like I can't remember the last time I listened to an audiobook, but I've had Audible forever. Like it warns me that my what do they even call them? My credits, like all credits, are gonna expire. Like every month, and I'm pretty sure this month I let it happen. I could probably do something about that. It's just one of those like I like collecting things and saying I have it, but I don't. And then like I have Photoshop like the whole suite, and I don't even really edit video that much at this point. So I pay for that. You know, this just happens. And probably a lot of you are thinking like now, like wait, I still have that sub to something out there too. Yeah. We're probably guilty about it. Vantage Sword's boot. It's not bad. Third phase. I conceded. Family polearm. It keeps giving me these. I have one there. And it's like, we heard you like polearms and spending 400k on the site plus on single ones. You might need this. Like, nope, I'm good. But I gotta keep them anyway, I guess. You keep the movie for 30 days after watching it. You only get to keep it for... That's... Yeah, I don't like that policy at all. And a giant comb? Like a honeycombs? Are you talking like that? Or like comb over? C-O-M-B, I would think is what you're trying to say. Alright, let's get rid of this. Alright. Yeah. I did not know that the rental after you watch it on the YouTube rental expires in 48 hours. That's actually kind of wild to think about. No idea. Maybe I like that idea even less. Let's go Undercity. We got 30 minutes on that one. There is... Ooh, this Legion event. We don't get to see this often. Let me see if I can make it over there to do it. The one where you escort the two, like, spirits things on two different sides at the same time. Yeah, it would be. Alright. You here on the southeast side is the Undercity. We don't want that. First, we want to do the Legion thing for fun. I almost never catch this. And then there's the other one that has like a little bit like tower defense kind of vibes. That actually looks like something that could be a PvP game mode if one wanted it to be. I never ever see that one. Like it's so easy to forget it exists. And I hope they add legions to the new zone and the DLC that are as good as these, because I actually really like them. And I think it's a shame that there isn't much more reason for me to be over here doing them. Have more open world things like this. Climb this, so I mean the next region should have open world stuff that's actually varied from the rest of it that has reason for us to be out there. That would be amazing. Like an actual DLC, like, hey, you want to grind some cool stuff that actually is in game after you've bought all this? Like, here, do this. So that'd be great. That'd be great. Alright, we got a few people here. We can do the things and start off with the first one, and then it looks like somebody is gonna end up maybe doing one of these escorts on their own after this is all good. Escort the basin to recover soul. Soul Necro. Alright, start off in 30 days, finish in 40 hours after first playback. Digital, what's the rush? Yeah, I know. That's just like they're trying to like force the like this is why it's cheaper. This is why you should still buy the whole thing if you want it badly enough. If they don't put some limitation to it, then everyone would just pay the cheaper price, and they don't like that. They don't like that. Oh, this is a lot of screen chaos between the Soul Rift and all this stuff I got going on. Alright, here. Yeah, right? You have to get it back to the shelf so other people can do it. Okay, one went that. Oh, we have some more people now. Go either direction. See what the natural split ended up being like. We got Sue here, we got Sue over there. We got 30 there. Okay, so we're 3 and 3. Look at that. See, people like naturally will split the difference. We're not all dumb. That's why I'm like, we could have more events like this in game. It would work out. I think we could do it. I think the player base isn't completely stupid. Here. That should have been light enchanted. You split it out across more of the map than this, and not just like one zone where you can see it all in the minimap, then maybe be a little bit more of a problem, but for the most part, serviceable. Now I'm on the slow team, I resent that. Alright. Gonna do this. You're a little too slow on killing the thing off to the side, I guess. Alright. Well, you rent and buy from Voodoo. To be fair, there are other options instead of YouTube. That's true. I don't know what the other terms and conditions are from there, but it sounds better. Alright. I remember all the candy being lined up, of course, right at the counter, and it's a parent trap. Okay, look at that. And people who have Sweet Tooth trap too is like right in front of you, right at the counter. Of course, you're gonna buy some. Of course you are. You know you are. Crap, just like they do it at the supermarket. Okay, here. Hell, they even do it at pharmacies, don't they? Oh dear. Works. Engineering. Okay, let's get out to the right side. Get on this one. The other one's already moving. A lot of people in the middle didn't understand where to go afterwards, but they eventually got there. Here we go. Usually I'm not team escort missions, but when there are multiple going on at once, it kind of makes it a little bit more interesting. Oh, they snagged. Only one person's on the other side. And for whatever reason, everybody stayed on this side with me. Well, now we're ahead. Feels good. I should be rewarded for being ahead, though. So that would be like the next step up. Like put scoreboards in all the events, and then see who performed the most and give them more rewards. Okay, here. I could help them on the other side, but you know, fine. Looks like some people naturally are splitting up. Maybe. thinking about it, there are definitely some more people that they're still favoring this side. I don't know why. I don't know why. I was giving them so much credit for splitting up naturally in an even way before. Now they're like, nah, we're gonna go with this one. Okay, there's one other person that wised up. One. Let's go stay with me. This is one of those, like, I could be the person to go over there, but oh, nah, we're not gonna. Kind of expect somebody else to do it, or just one person is fine. Just one person is fine, truly. Okay. Alright, now we get back and help them anyway. We are Faces of Souls. Why is this one struggling? I feel like this one's actually so slow. Yeah, over here. Alright. Here we are. I'm gonna kill this up here when it spawns. Alright, here. Yeah, and then in high school, a lot of my friends also worked at the Blockbuster. So it would be like, oh, hi, how you doing? Like, the closest to, like, social interaction that I tolerate. Okay. Let's go ahead and zoom in. Tori. Where's that? Okay. So, what do we have here? I don't need any of this. I'll get rid of this stuff. Lots of that. That's fine. I say I don't need any of this, but I'm keeping all of that. So clearly I do. And we needed to do the Undercity after we did the box. Yeah. Fast food instead. You got out there. Yeah, yeah. It always seemed like not only did they have a great. What should I say? They always had a good idea of like what was coming out, like what was a cool movie. So they always had also something else to talk about at school because they always knew and always watched the newest thing. Oh, yeah, you should see this. You like that. So like that, and then you know, fast food. You don't have that experience. You don't have experience where your job was cool enough that everyone kind of was looking for what you were gonna tell them about the newest movie. Definitely a way nicer experience overall if you have to choose between the two. It's the first gig. Alright, Undercity was what I was looking for. Right. I see it's still good for that. It is. Let's go ahead and do that. Alright, here we go. Sure. Okay, then we have this. And we had one of these, one more. Why not? We'll go and burn more of that gold so we can try and get amulets. Yeah. It is a bit more boring just scrolling through. But hey, now you watch more questionable stuff. No one is there to question you but you. Well, for some of us, I guess it depends on who you live with. Where you're watching. Okay, then here. Champion. Lesser Afflicted. Here we are. Which now I'm just like thinking, like, did any of my video places that I know of have like an adult section? Maybe one did, and as a kid I didn't realize. Maybe. Let's see on the right, I come to think of it. Grab these out. Lighting enchanted. There's for us, and then we'll roll over here. And I like remembering who like owned the place, and I like almost guaranteed that place did. Like childhood memories, like I think it was a little questionable. I think yeah, probably they had all types. They had all types of everything there. Okay, what do we want? Take this one here. Electrified summoners, sure. Rear beacon. Okay. Yes. To be fair, I've actually hung out in some of those like life sim type simulator things that aren't necessarily aren't necessarily games, but they can be turned into it. And I have actually known at least 2 attempts to have that kind of like virtual experience with the like renting movies, but every time they would end up in legal trouble and eventually get shut down. But they lasted for a little bit. It was pretty okay. And then it did have the whole simulation of like renting the movie for like a cheaper price, like temporarily. And then you would give it back before you got the next one. You actually have like walk the little aisles and everything. So they worked pretty hard to make it a thing. It's just then all the streaming services and whatnot eventually came for them, and it's like, no, you're not gonna make money off of this. All right. To the left we go. Let's get those beacons here. Interesting. And another on the right. Careful of these. There's this. These things happen. 4 out of 4. So we've got the portal up here, I think. Right? We shall see. I'll see. 4 out of 4. Is this the way? These on the right. Hit that one unless they're afflicted. We'll go ahead and hit that Undercity. Alright, north we go. Roll right here. On the top. We'll Yosh the golden. Just him or others. Okay, there we go. Sure. We'll pop that open. Alright. Yeah, see, so sometimes I get muted, that's like an ISP issue, and a whole different can of worms, which is not, it's not unheard of for it to happen around this hour. Ah, no audio, alright, so that means that's it for me. I'll be back in the afternoon. Will raid. Is it someone? There you go. Alright, so that'll be this one.